Thank you. Hi, guys.
Good
Brian's just not
morning.
even saying anything.
Well, I wasn't used to like
The
not
auto
being
start.
ready to start it. Generally, I time it when I get to like start it.
No, it's like immediate as soon as you start it off.
How's everybody doing? Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
All right.
This awkward silence. I forgot my ring at home.
It's not a big deal.
I have nothing on my hand. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to buy like a little like chintzy thing. That feels so weird. You're on a plane?
Am I on a plane?
No.
Oh.
Deb J said, I'm on a plane. My mom said, morning. How is everyone this morning?
We're doing good.
Eldridge said, sneaking in while at work to say hi before I gotta go again.
I hope you have a good day.
Caspi said, afternoon. Andy said, what are you most excited for at PAX?
What am I most excited for at PAX? I don't know. I was hoping that there would be game developers there. Because I know State of Decay announced Heartland, or not Heartland, the Trumbull Valley update at a PAX event. So I don't know what to expect. You know, who's going to be here, what they're going to be doing.
Crystal's hot. Thank you. The kids playing games in the back. Yes, they are. Where is PAX this year? Boston. See, I told you. Bing, bang, boom. He was like, what if we can't answer them like fast enough? And I was just like, but if they're like one-off things where I could just say like when and I'll just answer it. Lee said, you taking I-91 to Beantown?
Yep. Yeah, we'll be going 90 to cross the Mass Pike.
Chris said, what's up? Cool. Flashy said, weather there looks the same as up here in Toronto, warming up, rainy and foggy, good times. Drive safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weather's getting better though. It was really, really cold like a week ago.
Yeah.
And now yeah, it's warming up. It's supposed to be like 60, but yeah, it's just gray, cloudy, nastiness. But the rain left, it was freaking pouring when we left, but now it's pretty chill.
Yeah, Steven said, hey, it's going to be sprinkling rain there soon. I'm an hour west of you. Yeah, we just drove through the rain. Now it's a little dry, and I'm hoping that it stays at least semi-dry. Hello, drive safe. What's up, guys? Hope you guys having a dope trip. Super jealous of you guys right now. Bro, where are you going? We are going to Boston to PAX.
PAX East.
Yeah. Rain, where are you going? No throwing up in the truck today. I gave them both Dramamine. The two pukers already got Dramamine in their body, so if they puke at this point, I'm gonna be so mad.
Should have bought the bags.
Oh, the puke bags.
You bought them.
I know, specifically for that reason. And I forgot them at the house. I also forgot my freaking thing. Safe travels today. What is one thing you are bringing that you can't live without? Our kids.
Yeah, I mean,
that was easy for me. It was harder.
Really didn't bring anything. I mean, just the clothes on our back and my phone and wallet.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, we didn't really bring much.
Any of your kids like programming? Our oldest. So I might say hi. All right, I'm not gonna be able to read every single comment because a lot of them are just saying hi. So I'm gonna not skip, but I'm reading them. But you know what I'm saying. Hi from England. Weather looks as bad as here. Yeah, it's not very good. Everyone's saying drive safe. Brian, watch out for zombies, or else they're gonna have a tool. What? Or else you're gonna have to look a tool shed.
Loot a tool shed.
They put look.
Yeah.
So I read it as that loop. Got it.
No.
Is this your first trip to PAX?
Ever. Yeah, I've never been to a single gaming event ever in my life. You know, I'd love to go to like an E3. You know, that would be really cool. You know, even like a Game Awards, something like that. I don't even know where E3 is this year. V, can you turn that down, bud?
Vito, turn it down. Vito, turn it down. Thank you. Spray it, turn around. Thank you. Okay. I've been smoking weed since I was 10. What's your stance on Mary Jane? Since 10, bro?
Yeah, that's pretty young, man. I mean, I have no stance against it. You know, it's legal where I'm from.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It is what it is. 10, that's pretty young, though.
Yeah, that's pretty young.
I think my first time smoking, I was 14, 15. And I literally coughed up my lung. Like, I thought I was going to die.
Does it feel weird not streaming for a few days?
Yes. Very weird, actually. It's not that it feels weird in the sense of like not playing the video games. It's more or less like, you know, my YouTube channel, you know, the analytics, everything dips super hard. YouTube's like, oh, you're not streaming, and then you kind of feel like they put you on the sidelines when you even stop for a day.
How long is the drive? The drive's about 4 hours. Are the kids really Arsenal fans? Caspi, no, they don't really watch soccer, but they were like super excited. Paul sent the stuff so that they could match you guys to like hype up Arsenal. Puke and Pete, yeah. The kids, the last time we went live on it was my channel?
Yeah, well, I think
it was my channel when we were coming back from the water park. The kids puked on live, like, and I was like out the window, like, like it was horrible. So yeah, is this your wife? Yes, Philip, I am his wife.
Yeah, I forgot what the hell I had to use something to clean it up. It was fucking pretty gross.
Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. Have you tried peppermint candies for car sickness? No. Honestly, it just comes so random that we're like, no, they should be fine this time, and then they puke. It's horrible. Okay. George, 5-hour drive, good luck. Thanks. Smoking the devil's lettuce at 10, my goodness. Hello from England. Brian Menard in real life, safe travels. Guys are on your, 5-hour trip? Ryan, are you into sports, and would you play any sports games?
Yeah, I actually, I used to play a lot of NBA 2K back in the day, because I'm not huge on like the My Player stuff, but I do enjoy the like My Dynasty and stuff like that. It's that's like, I like this, you know, the coach management, the finances, the jersey sales. Like, I get into all that stuff. I look at it kind of like a strategy game. Then on top of that, you know, I do the game. But I haven't played any sports games on the channel at all. The closest sporty thing we've ever done was like racing. But it's not that I wouldn't do it. I just don't know, you know, it's one of those things, you know, I haven't done it yet. So how is the audience going to receive it? But I wouldn't say I'll never play a sports game. I kind of boycotted 2K for a little bit there.
Kelly said you used a plastic bag in your bare hand.
Oh, yeah.
I was over the side. I was like,
Yeah, I was trying to remember, because it was in the fucking cup holders and shit, guys. Like,
it was all down the door.
The whole side of the door was full of puke, and I was like shoveling it out with something.
Yeah.
My hand. It was fucking. Puke doesn't bother me at all. I don't. That shit doesn't bother me. But
Adrian said, "Where are you guys going if you don't mind?"
PAX East. Hopefully, we get to see some cool cosplayers too.
I was house hunting with my wife, and our dog had an upset stomach, and she pooped in the car. And needless to say, it felt like the longest 20-minute car ride of my life.
Oh man! Remember, I brought Sassy with me when I was driving truck.
That's all I'm thinking.
Yeah, I used to drive for Family Dollar, and I brought my dog because we were allowed to have dogs in our truck, and she really gets car sick all the time. And you know, the track trailer's big. She was doing good. I got her in there. She fucking got sick and shit on the floor, and it was a stick, you know, and the shit went under the shifter, and it smelled. Oh, that was rough.
Gracie, thank you for the super chat.
Oh.
But there's no chat. It was a $1 super chat. Thank you.
Grayson, thank you so much. I appreciate the support.
Okay. I can't wait to see you jump on the extinction map. I've been watching you since you started the island, and now you are a regular stream in my house. Stream, I think.
Yeah, everybody keeps saying extinction is going to be good. You know, I'm enjoying Aberration quite a bit. It's definitely been a great time. It's changed my outlook on the game. You know, just changing my rates and stuff like that. It's definitely changed my outlooks. You know, I approach the game different. I look at the game different. And, you know, Ark is definitely becoming, you know, a game I truly enjoy a lot. Not that I didn't enjoy it before, but the way my rates were and, you know, how fast I was able to acquire shit, how OP my dinos were, it really just made the game feel like after my first 4 or 5 hours, I was kind of just like, you know what I mean? It took the struggle out of it, but...
Are you going to go back to Hogwarts?
I mean, if there's a major DLC, yeah, I'll go back to Hogwarts Legacy.
Have you played Hellblade and racing games? Ride 4 is fun, but I find it difficult.
No, I've never played any of that.
Do you think your kids may become streamers themselves when they grow up like Dad?
They all say they want to,
Yeah.
but, you know, it's not easy, you know. I mean, I wouldn't stop them if they wanted to try, but at the same time, you know, I would definitely want them to have a backup plan. Because even me, you know, right now, I have a backup plan just in case, you know, this whole thing falls through. There's no guarantee in it.
I always wondered, what was your job? What would you regularly do while deployed in recon unit? Was training the Marines as hard as we always hear it is? So,
like, in a recon battalion, generally, like, on paper, you know, you would provide reconnaissance for another, like, unit or something. You would provide reconnaissance for the AO. But 3rd Recon, when we deployed, honestly, we just were a regular infantry battalion with reconnaissance assets. But, yeah, for the most part, we didn't do anything different than, like, a normal infantry battalion. Just went out, did patrols and stuff like that. Which is, because, you know, there's not a lot of water in the desert, so all of the water side, our airborne guys, they got to go out and do, you know, some high-speed shit, but for the most part, like I said, the rest of us were just normal infantry.
What's your wife's channel so we can support the whole family? My channel is literally my name, Crystal, Crystal, Menard, Menard. So just my name.
There's another super chat somewhere too, right?
Yeah, I'm going because you're taking so long to answer it, so I'm like trying to step on like the step. Freya, sit up right now. How old is Brian?
I'm 33. Yeah, 33. Turned 34 this year.
Yeah, because I'm gonna turn 32. Crystal looked like she was so ready to be home after the puke incident. I was. Still have a lot of aberration, no rush. Tomorrow play Resident Evil 4. No, we will be at PAX until Saturday.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll try and do it Saturday evening.
If I got the energy when we get back Saturday, I'll play it. But if not, it'll be we'll have to wait till Sunday morning.
Can you rate your top 10 games? Yes, but hold on 1 second. The Q1 said you forgot you're playing on lethal mode. Relax. $2 super chat. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the super chat. I really do appreciate it.
Okay, and your top 10 games. Ready? Go.
Top 10?
Yeah. All right, let's do top 5.
Yeah, top 10 would be hard. I'd say Red Dead Redemption 2 is number 1.
Ready? Rush.
No, there's no
You
rush.
gotta do it like speed run.
I can't even think of games that fast. The Last of Us would probably be number 2.
Right,
State of Decay.
3. Okay. 4. Hurry, the time's running out. We're gonna die. The floor is lava.
I mean, we're dying then. I don't know. It's hard. You know, I don't know. I give you my top 3. We'll say, Red Dead Redemption is my favorite game of all time. Red Dead Redemption 2. The Last of Us is my second favorite game, and then number 3, I'd have to put, you know, State of Decay, Project Zomboid, zombie survival games.
Okay, and then do your kids also play? Yes, they do play video games.
Yes, all of them, except Freya. She's still.
No, she's in a Roblox
kind of
now. Yeah,
Death Stranding's in the top 5. Yeah, for sure, Caspi. Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater.
How old are you? Answer that. Crystal, do you think Brian is a huge nerd when he talks about video game lingo? Be honest, this is a safe zone. Yes. I'm not even going to sit there in front. Brian is the biggest nerd that I know. To be honest. Like, he'll be talking about stuff and he'll be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I literally am like...
It's worse when I get into the anime.
Yeah, the anime, I can't, I'm sorry, I can't do it. I cannot do the anime. I know y'all are going to be like, oh my God, no, you can't do, oh my God, anime is so amazing. No, it's not. It's really not. It's a glorified cartoon.
The disrespect. You hear this, Sam? She just called anime a glorified cartoon.
Hi, Paul. Top 5 go-to food / meal. Ready? Speed run. Go.
For sure, pizza and wings.
Okay, 2.
Burgers, steak, mac and cheese is my number 1. And number 5 would be barbecue ribs. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Okay. Does Crystal wear the daddy pants in your home like my wife does? No, we have an equal partnership. What was your major in college?
What college?
Actually made me laugh. I don't know.
Nah, I got some college, but it was just military transcript like the stuff. But I've never been to a college a day in my life. I just joined the service.
No, we're not bidding. No love for Ghost of Tsushima. Feels Batman. Have fun at PAX.
That'd be hard to put that in my top 10. Because we got like Days Gone, that would be in my top 10.
Have you or would you play Generation Zero?
Yes, I actually just talked about that game last night. I bought it. It's in my Steam library, and I plan on playing it. That's that robot survival game, right? But yeah, I plan on checking that one out.
Asha said, time's running out, we're gonna die. Then Final Destination movie scene starts flashing before my eyes. One time to say that, Chris. No, seriously, especially when you're driving. If I see a log truck, it's done. Okay? I'm done. I will literally start crying. Usually when we pass tractor trailers, I'm like that. Are we there yet? No, not even close. Give him an anime title that will change his mind about anime such as Attack on Titan. Nope, hate anime still.
She's never even watched Attack on Titan. Like, if she
no, I did. When you were watching it, I would try and watch it. And I'm like, oh my God, these big dumbasses try to
like, they don't even do like
so
you watch
dumb.
episode 1 of if anybody sat there and watched the first 2 episodes of Attack on Titan, they'd be like, yeah, this ain't a fucking cartoon.
No.
Like, the man's mother gets bit in half. Like,
gory mother. Oh, and like they just bite it. Like, no, thank you.
That shit was savage.
Okay. People are saying that your face says otherwise, that we don't have an equal partnership. That I am telling you that we have an equal partnership. Okay.
What's wrong with my face?
I don't know. Apparently, your face said that we don't have an equal partnership.
This is my driving face.
Okay, hold on. I missed a ton. See, Caspi said I'm with you, Crystal. How far do Brian's nerdy tendencies go? Has he played D&D? No, but he played, what are those stupid cards? Magic?
Why you disrespect?
What are they? They're stupid cards. They're like the little, like...
Yeah, I played Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what it was, the Yu-Gi-Oh! one.
I like board games like Risk and stuff like that. I've never done D&D or like Warhammer.
I missed a lot, guys. Sorry. What's best anime is better than Naruto? I actually did watch Naruto, and that one was the only one I could even remotely tolerate. Hold on, guys. I gotta like go through because there's a lot.
Jujutsu Kaisen is pretty good.
Anime is not cartoon. No. Anime is not cartoon. I knew you guys were gonna lose your mind when I said that. Brian always said, he's like, you can't tell people that, and I was just like, I will. Like, I don't care. I can't do anime either. See, people were like, no. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Never.
I've eaten.
No.
I'm eating.
Stop, like, no.
A lot of guys in the barracks used to get it, and when you're broke and living paycheck to paycheck, and you're hungry, and your buddy ordered pizza, and all it is pineapple. Hey, you eat a couple pieces of pineapple pizza. I've had my fair share. It's not bad. You know, it's not my go-to. Like if I was ordering the shit myself, I'm getting just like a regular pepperoni. But
Crystal, Brian Menard, will Crystal play ARC PvP with you?
Her problem is she would play more video games, but her problem, she gets motion sick.
Yeah.
She's got it bad.
Any booths you're excited for at PAX?
I don't even know what booths are gonna be there.
Gosh, I'm so far behind, guys. Okay, hold on.
I've never been, so I don't even know like what kind of booths they'll have or what. Like I'm excited though.
What did you not like about using the LG TV as a monitor?
No. I have an LG Ultra Gear 48-inch computer monitor. Yeah, I don't use TVs.
Did you serve multiple branches of the military or just the Marines?
I served in the Marine Corps first and the Army, so I've done 2 different branches. I even had a little stint in the Navy when I was in between Army and Marines. I was in the reserves for like, 2 months, 3 months or something like that. So I was going to do like Navy SEAL shit, and then I ended up going to the Army.
They said I'm a hater. I don't know what I was a hater to. What
anime?
Part of what? Oh, anime? Is that what I was a hater to? Okay. They were like, it's okay to not like anime. I agree. Anime is not my thing. You swear in front of your kids. Yes, we do. Yes, we fucking do. Okay? It's just words. Not a big deal. You do what you would like in your house. Totally get that. We do what we think is right. And the world goes round, guys. The
thing about
world goes
swearing
round.
is, even like, I've met guys, kids that, their parents didn't swear around them. But we all know, guys, when you get on that school bus,
you'd be like,
F
shit,
this, you're just like, F this, F that. You're saying the stuff anyways, so it's
My
not.
kids know when it's appropriate, and if something slips out, if they drop something and they say, oh shit, I'm not going to be like, why did you say that? It's more like, dude, you used it in the right context. Now, if you go around and say, you're a fucker, like, they're going to get in trouble. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, and they don't swear like that because swearing is normal, so it's not like this, like, ooh thing. Like, oh, we should do. Look, I got holes in my sweater, guys. Don't look at that. Got holy sweater. Brian, can you explain why Crystal hates the entire West Coast with extreme savagery?
I don't know, because she's never been there.
No,
She's
that's
never been
not
there.
it. Okay,
I trust
that
me,
is not it.
California is a
I
beautiful
grew up with my grandmother. My mother was born in California. Okay,
That's
we are
right.
New York people, but she was technically born in California. But they came back to New York very shortly after. But the thing was, I grew up with my grandmother saying to me every single time the West Coast got brought up, that's gonna fall into the ocean one day, and I'm not gonna be over there. So in my brain, that's a no-go. Okay, I'm not going nowhere that could fall in the middle of no ocean, or have one tsunami that could just take me out, or a volcano that could just take me out. The whole West Coast can just go. I'm good. I don't want to risk ever being there.
But she's never been there, so she can't.
And I don't want to go. But that's the thing. I don't want to go. Like, if I wanted to go, that's like different. I don't want to. What car are you driving? We have a Traverse.
Our Chevy, we got a Chevy Traverse.
Yeah. She needs a ticket to the Players Hater Ball. Yes, I do. Chris out here making the mom's death look like a bite into a Twizzler. Disrespectful, yo. Yeah, that's me. Hey, don't disrespect you. Yeah, oh guys, I'm so far back. All right, I'm sorry, I gotta scroll, and then I'll scroll a little bit. It's going ham. Crystal not serve the military, but she definitely runs the house with an iron hand. No.
She got that boot camp. She don't got it. That's the thing is, I feel like mothers naturally get that discipline. You know what I mean? Like I served in the military, so like I was taught how to discipline. Mothers just get that shit naturally.
Paul with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Anybody who received those.
Hey, welcome to the family.
There we go. Uh-oh.
There's a couple spotty parts of the highway where service will be a little hit or miss, but we should be solid for the most part.
Brandon said, don't worry, Crystal, I don't like the weather either. I swear like a trooper as a kid. Literally never heard my parents swear ever. Oh, you have 3 kids. Thought it was only 1. No, we have multiple kids. We have a whole gang. Crystal makes her own on channel sometimes. What do I do? I'm sorry, I missed it. I don't know what I make. What's my favorite pasta? Cavatel's. That's my favorite. What's your favorite?
I like those two.
Cavatel's,
like
yeah.
salty.
Yeah.
My favorite
Your favorite's popcorn? Freya's favorite is popcorn. respect anyone that served. God bless America. I'll be active on here. My questions won't be answered. It's been like 5 minutes. The cute one, it's going so fast. Just try and ask it again so that I can try and answer it. But I was so far back. I was like 5 minutes behind trying to like do it. So if I do, oh Jesus. Someone said eye cancer is coming. Too much magnetic radiation from the drum, and that New York cold is on its own level. It is.
It gets cold up there.
Ivor, side note, your hair is beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I remember when I first got up there, I was like, because I was stationed in Oak.
So say that we don't have any service. Freya, please sit up. Don't go sideways.
But yeah, it was so cold, you know, and you're standing there at 5 o'clock in the morning to go run. It's -5 outside. You're like, why? Shit made no sense.
Savage said, how did you guys meet?
Middle school. We just kind of just known each other ever since. We had the same like friend circles and shit growing up.
Do y'all like wrestling? I do not. He does.
I used to. I haven't watched wrestling, you know, since like the Attitude Era. That's kind of when I started getting into like DBZ and stuff and anime. I kind of got away from wrestling.
Would you be happy if your kids take careers in gaming instead of college?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the thing is I don't feel like in today's day and age, college isn't necessary. You know, it's not a mandatory thing that people. You know, there's more people that probably make out college degrees nowadays than do. So
yeah.
For me, it's not a mandatory thing for them.
Are you going to play Res 4 remake on release day? No, we'll be at PAX.
Yeah, I won't be back till Saturday, guys. So we'll be playing the remake when I get back.
So he said, Flashy said, Crystal, please let Brian know that Roger Clark, who played Arthur Morgan in Red Dead Redemption 2, is at PAX this year.
Oh shit, really? Yeah, that'd
Brian,
be cool as fuck to meet him.
Brian, have you played any of the Mafia games?
All 3 of them on the channel.
Okay. I think y'all would like Northern California. Is beautiful up there. I'm sure it is. I just don't want to fall into the ocean.
I've been to California.
Your hair is beautiful too, Brian. That's what someone said.
Thank you, thank you.
Mr. DeMarc, for 100K, I'll create a cookie for the boot gang. Aw, thank you for the super chat.
I appreciate that.
Crystal, when are you going to cook crab legs on your channel? Never, because I don't eat seafood.
Crab legs?
My son likes seafood, though.
Yeah.
I dare one of you to fart or joke. Fart for joke.
Joke's on you. I already farted.
Brian, when are you going to the Dominican Republic? I wish.
I don't know. I would love to, go to the DR or Puerto Rico or somewhere like that for a family vacation.
Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican and Italian, and he's black and white. I always thought it sounds weird. Mulatto, I guess. I would say black and white, though. I don't know. Okay, what are your top 3 favorite shows, Crystal? Ooh, my top 3 favorite? Look at this.
Friends, The Nanny.
Okay, wait, what are we
Rain.
talking? Yeah, no Peaky Blinders too, though. You gotta throw. Okay, so I don't know. Really, like I like these shows. So if you're talking about like '90s shows, I'm
No,
gonna say
just top 3 period.
Top 3 period though. Oh, I can't pick. I really like The Rain. I like Peaky Blinders.
More than Friends and The Nanny.
Those are my comfort shows, though. Like, I don't know. The Nanny and Friends, I rewatch those over. Like, every single night, I watch either The Nanny
Or that 70s show.
Or that 70s show. Oh, my God, I forgot. I love that 70s show, too. I don't know. My bad, guys. I literally went into I just got into that. How many kids do you have?
3.
3.
Yeah, we got 3.
Be safe at PAX. It's a petri dish. Yeah, I know. We're doing the masks and all that. Sorry guys if I'm skipping stuff. What was the concern for you when he decided to quit his job for full-time streaming? That we would lose our whole life, like our house, our cars. That we would just go under and be homeless because. That's a very scary thing to do.
The thing is when I stopped working, guys, to go full time on YouTube, I did it with reservations. You know, I didn't just like go with my job, say fuck you guys, I'm leaving. You know what I mean? At any point, I could have went back to work. all the way up until July when I was formally actually terminated. I could have went back. So from January to July, 7-month time period, I had a little buffer. I had that in my back pocket. You know what I mean? I have it in my back pocket. You know, I still have my CDL. I still have other options. You know what I mean? But
okay. When you're on the anime topic, I know it's late, but what do you like? Your name, Silent Voice, or Grave of the Fireflies?
I've never seen it.
I was going to say, I never heard of any of those. This is too funny. It feels like we're all on a road trip together. Love you guys for doing this. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Brian, do your family like fishing?
Oh, yes. Actually, I absolutely love it. Brought the boys and stuff like that. But yeah, we used to go a lot.
Brian Menard, yo, vlogging suits you guys. By the way, I'm currently on a trip to Rome right now.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Rome's a little more impressive than...
choppy there.
Than Boston.
Yeah. Hey Brian, hey Crystal, hi. Is that the girl that used to scream all the time?
Who, Freya?
Freya or me?
Daddy.
Daddy?
Yeah.
Sarbsy! I miss you, Sarbsy! Sarbsy! What's the moment that sparked your interest in becoming a full-time YouTuber? Like, was it a game or watching a live stream? It was me. It was a competition.
The main thing that got me into wanting to do video game coverage, period, was watching other YouTubers. Like Get Good Fox was somebody I used to watch a lot back in the day with the State of Decay stuff. You know, I've watched, Rad Brad and things like that. And watching those guys, before, I was like, oh man, I would love to do this myself one day. And then she was like, oh, I'm gonna start a channel. And she started doing it, and I was like, you know what? I'll try it too.
I wasn't streaming though. I wasn't streaming.
And well, when I started, I wasn't streaming.
You were just doing the videos. But I think it's a bigger deal for you because you never did social media. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he doesn't have any social media, guys. He never had like the Facebook stuff. He never did like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Like he never did any of those things. So when he built his YouTube, it was literally from just. I made like 3 accounts and I was like, here, look, you got like 3 subscribers. And we like told our friends and family, like, please just subscribe. And then he kind of just networked and branched out all on his own. So I feel like when people think about like, oh, well, I started YouTube and I have all these social medias and I'll share them to him. He didn't even have that. So he couldn't even share his videos or anything to anywhere other than what, Reddit?
Reddit, and I use Reddit.
Sit back, please.
I networked with other content creators on Twitch and stuff like that. I became good friends with like Fall Down, Go Boom and people like that. But yeah, I don't know. And then to go full time, that was just an opportunity that I saw. I got sick last year. I couldn't drive. I got scared. And then if there was ever a time I was going to try to go full time, it was then. And that's when I kind of leaned on you guys. I was like, hey, we're going to try this as a community. If this is something that you guys want, and you guys back me, and you guys still back me to this day. And here we are. We're full time freaking YouTuber.
Favorite place for a family?
Very a lot. But
yeah. But that's about it. Brian and Crystal, have you guys ever come down to Atlanta? I have on a plane.
Yeah,
in an airport.
I've been to Georgia a few times, but no, we've never been to Atlanta on like a vacay.
Let's see. So you're planning another 3-week fishing trip to upstate New York this summer, starting with the Finger Lakes. New York is the best. It really is. Okay, so she just confirmed Brian is CIA, no social media. How are you going to do a playthrough of Sniper Elite 5?
I do plan on it at some point. I want to play the other ones first.
I reference other streamers' gameplay assistance, but I only really bother watching Brian's channel. It's a good group of people, and Brian is the shit. I don't have any social media either. Nice hanging out. Have a great time. Thank you. Have a good day. Red doesn't have shit on. Okay, no, I'm not gonna read those. It wasn't easy. So proud of you. He's on the road again. Yay, awesome. Danny did a 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Danny. I appreciate that.
You guys are a huge inspiration to me. I love you guys. I'm glad I've met you and Brian Crystal. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, it's really nice of you to say.
Don't make me cry. You guys know I'm a crybaby. Well, you guys don't know, but the people from my channel know I'm a crybaby. And Brian knows I'm a crybaby. I'm new to your guys' love stream. I'm Jacob Price. I asked the fishing question. Thanks for playing games. You guys make my day better. Oh, thank you for being here. New York is great to visit, but not to live. I disagree.
The city. Yeah, I'd say the city.
No, I love the city, but I feel like it just depends on which.
Everybody's trying to live in New York City. That place
I mean,
is
if you live on the
expensive
Upper East
and
Side or the Upper
inconvenient.
West Side, it is nice.
It's still expensive and inconvenient.
So it's so nice. Everything's right there at your fingertips. How old is Brian? He's 33. Brian, you are the best live. You are the best live. You and your family. Thanks for all you do. Sorry, guys.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I am a subscriber that doesn't use the chat, but I am compelled to say you are probably the most humble, talented, and genuine YouTuber. Continue being awesome.
I really appreciate it.
You guys are so sweet right now. Don't make me cry. Brian's personality pulls you into the game and is blessed with a great family. Sorry guys, it's literally moving as I'm like trying to like hold it down. Oh my gosh, where are you? Brian, would you do a YouTube series on shooting real guns?
I would, but
I was about to say YouTube kind of.
no, well, you can't live stream it, so I'd have to like
Yeah.
make videos out of it, and I just haven't had time. Because I was actually going to do a video of me going to the range and showcasing like the guns I have and stuff like that, but maybe in the summertime when I can bring my AR out like that, we'll have to see.
Yeah, so it says, yeah, Crystal was the one I used to hear screaming all the time when he was playing horror games.
Yeah.
Yes, that was me. That was me.
She'd get me in the background.
Yeah. Brian's an 89 baby? Yes, he is. How did you guys meet? So our parents were friends, and then he's 2 years older than me. So when I was born, Brian came to the hospital, met me, and then, you know, our parents kind of drifted away from each other. We were in middle school. I was in 7th grade, and I went home one day and I was like, oh my God, there's like this kid named Brian Menard and he's like so cute, right? And my mom was like, Brian Menard? And I was like, yeah. And she was just like, you know him? And I was like, what? And then I dated him for like a couple weeks and then I broke up with him and then he's gonna say that I did this horrible thing and I didn't do it. He's lying. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We
And
dated
then-
in middle school and then we broke up, and then
And
I
then
kind of have reached out to her when I got back out of the military.
he got back out of the Marine Corps. He reached out to me. I was dating someone. And then I was like, I'm dating someone. And he was just like, that's okay. I'll take you and your boyfriend out. And I was just like, he's not going to go for that. But hold on. So I asked, I was like, hey, Brian Menard from like high school, you know, that I went to, like wants to go out to dinner. Did you want to go? And he was just like, yeah, sure. And I was like, wow, you are. And I was like, he said, sure. And then literally from that day on, we have literally been together from that day on. Like just every day. Just been together for 13 years now. Danny, thank you for the super chat. Hi Brian, or hi Crystal, flying Brian and kids.
Flying Brian, baby. Flying Brian.
If you ever wanted to give a good military sim game, Hell Get Loose, I think you would be surprised how much fun you will have.
Hell Let Loose, that's that World War I game, right? Pretty sure it is.
I don't know. Did Brian get early access to Counter-Strike 2?
I didn't even know there was a Counter-Strike 2.
If you have to choose between Game Substance and Miss Survival, which one would you pick?
Which one's Substance or Miss Survival?
It keeps moving. Substance and Miss Survival.
I've
yes.
never played Substance, so I'd have to pick Mist.
Okay. Crystal, I dare you to shave his beard and leave the mustache. How joke is he gonna? Oh my God, no! I would die. Okay.
What do you
The
mean? I
porn stash, I hate it.
I mean, I wouldn't keep it that thick, but
Ugh. All I have to say is he is the same person that he is on screen. Yeah. Really love your art streams with Rock Jake.
I appreciate that. We're gonna be flying on a Rock Drake next arc stream.
So what happened with the other dude? Come on. She'll come back in a second. Okay. There we go. So what did I say? What was the thing?
Yeah, but he's
the other kid. So me and Brian got together. Me and that kid broke up. We weren't serious or anything. It was just Freya sit up.
well, they broke up and then we got together.
Yeah, like we broke up. We got together. The kid went and lived his life. He became a cop. in the city that we live in now, actually.
Yeah.
So he's a cop in the city that we live in. Brian's seen him at the thing. They're cordial. It's not like bad blood or anything.
I mean, we never had any issues.
No. Brian is Mr. Steal Your Girlfriend. What the fuck?
Nah, I was.
Don't play.
I was respectful.
Don't
I waited
play.
till they broke up.
Yeah, but he just hung around every day until we broke up. Okay, so just finished work. Oh, I just spit. Good afternoon from the Netherlands. Thank you so much for the super chat. Casa, a member for 6 months. Wow, 6 months already. Keep killing it, man.
Thank
For the
you,
membership. Yeah, we're gonna lose service here and there. So if you guys could just stick with us. If it does start just swirling, just wait a little bit. I keep trying. My twins said hello. Just came back from school. Hello. Silent with a $5 super chat at Crystal Menard. Thank you for supporting Brian and being an awesome wife. Oh, thank you.
I appreciate you, brother.
Thank you. You're so sweet, Doug. Whoever gave those memberships, thanks much love. Brian, why you beat this man to be a police?
Now he wanted to join the military. Like he was like idolizing me, because he looked up to me. I was in the military, and he wanted to join. And like I said, they were fighting and arguing all the time. It's not like they had the best of relationships. So I kind of was just hanging out.
Yeah, like I said,
chilling.
we weren't really like serious. It was more like we were talking and like, it was like a boyfriend girlfriend thing, but it really was not that serious. But the thing was, Brian was such like a player back in the day that I didn't want to talk to him. So when he would come back from the Marine Corps, I was just kind of like, be like, I don't really want to hang out with you because I know you're a player and there's no point in me hanging out with you. You were.
Not at all.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't.
I mean, it's not a bad thing, guys. He was literally like fucking, 17, 18, 19 years old. So it's not like it was a bad
I
thing.
wouldn't call it a
But
player.
you were
though.
definitely playing the field.
I didn't have any girlfriends. It doesn't count.
Because you were playing the field.
Yeah, but you can only be a player if you have girlfriends. I was just coming.
No, you were just. You know what he was doing?
Home.
No, right? He would copy. He would write up like an email. This is back when emails were a thing. Like not even like DM. Okay, MySpace emails, like all that other stuff. Right? He would go over to Japan, write up this like corny letter. Right? Like I'm making fun of it, but it was like he was shooting a shot. He'd write up this like email, copy it, paste it, and send it to like 5 girls. Same email, just changes the name. When me and him got together, he had that email, and I went through it. I was like,
any of you guys who served in the military, you know what it's like to come home on leave. You know what I mean?
he was just trying to get cheeks on
No,
leave. That's all he
it's
was trying.
like that. You gotta see who's still available to hang out with.
All right. Yeah, he was definitely trying to get cheeks, okay? Because he was a young ass Marine who was literally just trying to get cheeks.
I was just embodying Cassandra.
If you know any military man, you know that they are dogs in the military, okay? They are dogs. And that was him, no shade, like I don't care. And so when we got together, you can't do that. Like you can't say that to me when you were copying and pasting. But then I did. Love you guys so much for so much fun hanging out on this road trip. Brian, have you played the newer Spider-Man game?
And I have not yet. I was actually waiting until we get closer to Spider-Man 2 dropping. I'm gonna play the Miles Morales game then.
Wish I could give y'all some money, man, but I'm down bad right now. But I appreciate what y'all do and did for this country. I'm gonna let y'all go get dialysis, so let me get my punk ass up. Thank you so much for being here. You guys don't ever have to donate. You guys know that.
No, yeah, I appreciate you even being here for real.
Who let the dogs out? Who's the top 3 favorite YouTubers? For me, that would be you and Martin 2 and Game Edge.
Game Edge is good. Yeah, I'm subscribed to Game Edge myself. I used to watch him a lot back in the day.
I remember you only had 17 subs with me included. The Brian, I know. Congratulations on your journey, my friend. Safe travels to
Who
you
said that?
and Crystal. Mr. J.
Hey.
Mike Jones. Hi, Mike Jones. How are you? Crystal, I bet you both were because you are hot. No, guys, I was the ugly duckling. Don't let this face fool you now. This 31-year-old face was horrific at like from 14 to like 30. It was not pretty. Okay, I was not a pretty ugly duckling thing. Gone, Crystal, destroy that young ass Marine. Hey man, with all you do, I wear what? Oh, hey man, all you do is wear ugly clothes and look at each other. Of course, you have goals when you're not on Liberty, yeah.
Because
I mean, facts. I don't like hold it against them. So anybody's like, oh my god, like he was a guys. He's literally a young ass kid. If you're gonna tell me at some point you didn't dial the fuck out in your teenage years, you didn't live life, okay? So ain't nobody mad at it. Brian would have hit on Virginia. Yes. And all the girls he talked to was always so I don't want to talk to I mean, years on active service deserves to get cheeks afterwards. The thirst was real. Brian is putting out a memorandum OP order on the cheeks. He was stating his intentions and following. Oh my god. 1988 did a super chat. You might be a ridiculous mass murderer on the keyboard, but more I watch your content, the bigger fan I become because of your personality.
I appreciate that, seriously.
What rank was Brian in the Army?
E5 Sergeant.
I hope you guys can hear this because it's really choppy. Who wins in a fight, Calvin or Granny?
Granny all day. Calvin's a freaking bum.
Silent, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Here's a dono for the one that couldn't. Thank you so much.
Doug, that's really kind of you, brother. Thank you, man.
Thank you. All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to have to scroll a little bit, so I'm going to be missing stuff. As a man who served from 17 to 23 and visited 51 countries, let me tell you, Crystal, your man was being discreet. I know. Crystal, you're kind of reminiscent of Donna from the 70s show. Really?
No, look at them.
You were no ugly ducking those kids.
No, look at
Those three kids say otherwise you go, Brian. No, trust me. Trust.
No, she's just being dramatic.
Trust.
No.
It was bad. It was bad. Brian used to call me bald-headed, okay?
Really? Because you had no hair.
Yes, I did. That's so mean.
And I didn't say you were bald-headed. Cause
No, you
guys,
just
listen. It wasn't even the fact that she didn't have hair.
Brian's like,
'cause
wait,
whatever,
wait.
right? Because she used to wear it down like a bob, and you know it would look really, really nice. But what she would do is obviously when she didn't have her hair down, she would take it and she would put it up in a ponytail, and she'd have this little fucking dinky little ponytail on the top of her head.
Really?
I'm like, why are you like? You look bald-headed when you do that.
See?
Like, why are you even putting it up? There's nothing there.
No, I did. I had like the Karen haircut because the thing was when I was little, my mom like cut all my hair off, and then I was just like, oh, well, I think I'll be cool this time, and I'll cut my own hair off. Right? So my hair, Freya, sit down in your seat. So my hair was like to here, right, and like the back was shorter. It was a literal Karen haircut, okay. And I don't know why the fuck I thought that was cute at like 18, 19. Don't ask me why. Anyways, so I had that, but the only pieces that were long were like this long in the front, and I would try and put it in a ponytail, but as you could tell, that ponytail wouldn't be very big, okay? So I used to walk around
like little dinky little fucking
Really?
thing on top of your head.
Really? And you want to say you didn't say I was bald?
But you were doing it to yourself.
Oh my god. Cryptic said, jealous that Brian is hitting up PAX East. I haven't gone in a few years. We've never gone.
I've never been. Yeah, man. I'm excited.
Attack of the Bald Heads. Crystal and Brian, who would win in Mortal Kombat? Me.
I hate fighting games.
I can't imagine her with short hair. Yeah, I used to have short hair. Very, very, very short hair. Crystal would still be pretty bald. No. That's why my hair is as long as it is.
We were together.
We were together.
She used to put the hair extensions in.
That's
all
why
the
we
time.
were together.
No.
Because I put
Your hair looked fine when you didn't put it in a little ponytail.
I put a ponytail. Oh, what is B, would you ever play Gears of War game, and did you enjoy it? Would you play it again?
I've never played it, and I do plan on checking out Gears of War at some point. Because like I said, I wasn't a big Xbox guy, so Halo, Gears, I've never played them.
Did you use prime meat or berries to tame your female? And when is the next imprint on your babies? Don't forget to whistle, follow when you go to PAX.
Got to get them all together. And the boys, Noah was a prime meat tame. Freya was.
Oh, they're talking about actual children?
Yeah, they're talking about our kids in the video game sense.
What?
The fuck does that mean?
Ark,
Noah?
right over your head.
Right over it. Right over. I have no idea what that meant. I thought you were talking about a video.
Tame Freya with Miju berries. And Vito was he was just regular cooked meat. He was the easy one.
What does that even mean? I feel like this is code that I should know.
No, it's just a different. It's just a different food to tame the tames.
Wasn't it all the same food?
No.
I would hope it would be the same food.
Oh my god.
I don't understand.
She doesn't get it, guys.
Dad.
What's up, baby? Yeah, you.
Are you guys vaccinated? They wouldn't let me into the last time. You don't have to be vaccinated to go this year. You do have to wear a mask, though. Hey guys, Brian, you try Homefront.
I've never played Homefront. That's that. I think there was two of them, right? I think I played the original one, and then I didn't play Revolution. I think there was one Homefront Revolution. I don't think I ever played that one though.
What kind of car do we have? A Traverse, a Chevy Traverse. Crystal, why are you blushing? Because I have no idea what you guys are talking about, and I feel like it's inappropriate, but I don't know.
No, it's not inappropriate. It's just different ways to tame dinosaurs and art.
But they're all feral, so we didn't technically tame nothing.
I mean, they still follow us.
True. Sometimes I try and run. Brian, cool question. Do you know how much I appreciate you? Dan said that.
I don't know exactly how much, but the fact that you said that, I can assume that it's a good amount, and I appreciate it.
Did Brian ever play Road Rash for the Genesis?
No. My gaming career didn't really pick up big time until I'd say like Nintendo 64 era. I got into it pretty big, but then like around like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater, because I used to play the shit out of Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Tony Hawk Underground, Need for Speed. That's kind of like when I started getting more into gaming. NBA Live, things like that.
We're East Coast. It's 11:13 right now. Brian got real voice actor like voice, or must be an actor in the past.
No, not
Make
at
sure
all.
you get some pics of the floor. Probably won't be able to stream on site because the signal is garbage with so many people. At least they all got tamed. I didn't know Nintendo 64 had Road Rash. Oh my god, Road Rash was awesome. At the time, Tony Hawk and Matt Hoffa were sick games. Do you like movie Alien? You will like The Reaper and Ark.
I've actually, the crazy
Sorry
thing
guys,
is,
it's like moving and I'm trying to
I've
read
never
it.
watched the Alien movies. The only Alien movie I've ever seen was Alien vs. Predator. And I started watching the first one a little bit.
What game made you rage the most?
Elden Ring. That shit had me pretty furious.
Did you guys have high impact bonus? I don't know what that was too.
I don't know what that is.
Yo, Brian, are you excited for Resident Evil 4 remake?
Crazy excited.
This convo sounds like Are You with Ukraine Zero Understanding. I don't know. Did you ever play NBA Jam? Boom shakalaka.
Yeah, I played a little bit of NBA Jam back in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, I think everybody played NBA Jam. Dunking and burning the rim and breaking and yeah.
We are on our way to PAX East. Would you do a UFC career play mode?
I would. I actually used to play, I think it was UFC 3. Whatever one came out in like 2010. Because I think they've only released like one more since then. And I used to play with my buddy that I'm actually going to see today that I served with. Me and him used to play that all the time.
Hey Brian and fam, sorry I'm late. Oh, I already answered that. My bad. Hi from Malaysia. Hi.
From Malaysia.
Brian, did you play Rage 2?
That's the one with the like Godzilla type dinosaurs, right? Or the monsters, and you would sit there and fight in a big city.
So I'm assuming no.
I played Rage like back in the day. I think that was the name of it.
Rage 2? I don't know. Ever been to LA? You have, right?
I've been to LA.
Yeah, you've been to LA. I have never been. What blasphemy? Watch Aliens and Aliens. I love Elden Ring. Can't wait for RE4. Never played the original. I've always heard good things. Oh my god, I gotta watch the Elden Ring playlist then. What about Def Jam?
Never played Def Jam either.
We had to play NBA Jam. You could be Bill Clinton and all sorts of crazy people. PAX East. Any parent who doesn't want to escape their kids occasionally doesn't spend enough time around them. Facts. Where's the doggo? Our dogs are at home, and my mom is actually on her way over there right now to our house. In Sons of the Forest, why don't you ever follow Virginia when she motions you to? I'm trying to show you something. She's trying to. Sorry,
it's only because I've already been to all the POIs on the map, and what she does is she just brings you to different POIs, and I've already been to most of them. So that's the only reason why I don't follow her around anymore.
Brian Menard, lovely family. Is Borderlands series on your list?
Yes, Borderlands. I got the pre-sequel.
Sorry.
I got the pre-sequel. I got Borderlands 2 and 3, and I do plan on checking them out.
It's all about WWF superstars on the stand-up arcades. Hello from Boston. No.
Boston.
No alien movies. Wow. Do a reaction to alien movies. That would be awesome. Like you guys. Love from the UK. Love you. Rage 2 is dope. Think that was Rampage.
Oh, Rampage. Yeah, that was the name.
Yeah,
of it.
Rampage. Okay. I was like, wait, did I say Rage or Rampage? Was I supposed to say Rampage? Are you surprised? I'm sorry, there's so much moving things. Are you surprised an RTS did so well last night?
Yes, very.
Brian, have you played the Godfather games?
Never. I've never even watched the Godfather movies.
The first Rage was dope. Miss your live streams, Crystal. I miss you guys too. Guys, life has been so freaking crazy. Have you guys ever been pickpocketed? No. Are you gonna pickpocket us? What was the game that made you and Crystal laugh so hard?
I don't know. I don't really play
Donkey Kong.
Funny games like that.
Love you guys are awesome. Love you guys too. Spread the love. Spread the live. Spread the love. Ever played Ninja Gaiden series?
I've never played Ninja Gaiden. No.
Ever met a celebrity or a rap artist?
Yes. I have. Yeah.
I have. Who'd you meet?
I met Young Jock in Okinawa, and 50 Cent was in Hawaii.
Oh, I'm so jealous of that.
I didn't get to meet him though.
Oh, you didn't?
No, he was way far away, but I got to see him from a distance.
50%.
Chris Brown was in Hawaii too, but I didn't get to see him either.
I hung out with Fat Joe before.
But,
and I'm trying to think. I think that's the only one that I've like met. Have I seen other celebrities? Yes. Have I like met them? No. Have any developer meetings lined up for your time at PAX?
No, it'd be cool though. I didn't know if Undead Labs was going to be there this year. Other devs, I'm not too one-on-one with them. Like if Brant or somebody was there and I seen him, like he might recognize me, I'd recognize him obviously. But
hi from up here, up North Vermont. Hi, I heard Vermont is beautiful. Hello from the Netherlands. I'm a noob. What is PAX East? A video game convention.
Yeah, it's a game convention thing.
That won't happen in Boston. No pickpockets. We dorks unite.
No.
I'm sure if someone tried to pickpocket Brian, he would do a quick combat takedown. PAX East is bit. Okay, yeah, somebody had answered. Where on the list has Steel Rising been placed? Just curious and dying for you to play.
Steel Rising?
Yeah.
It's.
I don't think you have.
No, it's on the list.
I'm saying I don't think you have the list just like ready.
No, yeah, I couldn't tell you where it is on the list. The main thing that's bogging the list down is just the new game releases. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. What car do you be driving, and what is your dream car? We have a Chevy Traverse, and what's your dream car?
Yeah, we drive a Chevy Traverse. I also have a pickup truck,
yeah.
A Dodge Ram. Dream cars, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, if I were to ever own like an expensive dream car, I'd probably buy an i8 BMW. I think they're pretty clean cars. They're super cars, and they're not, Lamborghini expensive. And I feel like they're just as nice looking, in my opinion. So I'd probably rock like an i8 or an R35 GTR.
Kelly said, what were you doing, quote unquote, hanging out with Joey Crack? I was throwing money at women. I was very young. And I mean, I feel like people just, clubs aren't even clubs anymore. They're just strip clubs now. So I mean, you know, they were dancing. They had big booties. Where in New York do you live, born, and raised? In Syracuse. Like, were you born and raised in Syracuse?
I wasn't born and raised in Syracuse, though. I was born and raised a small city outside of Syracuse. But
Yeah.
we're from that area, pretty much. Yeah, we're all
Yeah,
from-
we don't say exactly where we are from because, you know, like a little bit of privacy. So we just say the Syracuse area. Upstate New York, mainly we tell people. I will be twitching from PAX tomorrow. You're going to be in PAX? You should come say hi to us.
And I see somebody, I think somebody said something about TwitchCon. I've never been to a TwitchCon event, though. I would like to go to one, though, being a streamer.
Okay. Brian, have
The
you...
Golden Gate Bridge?
What,
But
Noah?
we're on the other side of the country. But this is the pretty high bridge.
Have you ever heard of Monster Hunter? And if so, what is your opinion
We're
on
not on
it?
the Golden Gate Bridge. We're on the Rust Bridge.
Yeah, this is the Rustin Gate Bridge.
Uh,
Yeah,
We're on the Dookie Bridge.
what was the question?
it's gone now. I can't find it.
We are not on the Dookie Bridge.
Throw money. When you taming a Reaper?
I don't even know what that is yet. The Reapers don't exist yet. We've already discussed this, and we've already, they don't exist.
How did we meet? We met when we were infants and then again in middle school. TwitchCon will be in Vegas later this year. Golden Gate Bridge, yeah, I know. He has no idea about geography. You'll be there Friday, Saturday. We will be there Friday and maybe a little bit of Saturday. We drive back on Saturday. So I think it just depends on how the kids feel, Brian feels, I feel, like how we feel. Yo, your son looks just like you. There will be co-workers on Saturday. I will be with co-workers, my bad. Reapers are gonna clap Brian's cheeks.
Nah, they don't exist.
Just wait till one appears and kills your rock drake. Will Brian play Resident Evil 4? Yes.
I will
That's
be.
why we don't know how long we'll be there on Saturday because he wants to play on Saturday. So I guess it all just depends on how he feels. I've seen so many people are going this year to PAX. It wasn't busy last year in some areas. A lot of empty spaces compared to years before. I wish I was going now. You can still go. They have will call. Crystal, would you go to Vegas? Is Vegas far enough from the ocean?
Vegas is dope.
I mean, Vegas is
I had a
okay. I
great
don't think
time.
there's anything that I would really want to do though.
You would have a blast there. Just going to the shows. The shows are phenomenal.
Maybe. I don't drink and I don't gamble. So those are two things I don't
You
do.
go
which
to
I feel like
comedy
is a
shows,
huge
you go
thing.
to,
I mean,
like,
comedy
man
shows I'll do
groups,
all day. Like I love
Stuff
being
like that. They got the
comedy
freaking some of the best magic acts. Like that, man, those shows were the best part of Vegas. Because you gotta remember, I went to Vegas and I couldn't even go into 90% of the casinos because they have free alcohol on the floor, and you gotta be 21. I was freaking 20. I was 20, so I couldn't even do anything in Vegas. I couldn't go to the shows because a lot of the shows serve alcohol, and I couldn't go.
Teddy, thank you so much for the super chat.
Teddy.
Did you feel like San Andreas in LA like GTA?
No, I don't know. LA was weird. I don't know. It wasn't what I expected. I think it maybe because I'm from New York, so I didn't even feel like LA was like a city like that. Like,
You have a beautiful family and love to see you on the up. I hope all goes well and more people will support you after PAX. Thank you. Vegas, so be bussin'.
yeah, Vegas is a good time.
And the Vegas buffets are the shit. I've been to Vegas 3 times, didn't gamble once, and don't drink either. Okay. Yeah, because I just know the generic, like I said, I don't go West Coast. Anything West Coast is not my vibe. I don't like the desert stuff. I don't like Western aesthetic. Like, that's not me. If you want to think of my aesthetic, think of like, not West Coast. Like, think of like New Yorker attitude-wise. My outfit's like an Upper East Side old lady. I have my fur coat right there. Like, I'm not like a West Coast girly. I don't know. I'm like a true East Coast person. Like nothing about it. And people always say that. I think it would be really pretty though to go to the Salt Flats to do photos there. I think that would be beautiful. And the sand dunes. But other than that, I don't really have like an interest in going to the West Coast. So that's why I always like bust people's balls when they're like, West Coast is better. I'm like, no, it's not. East Coast is better. What's the worst game you've ever played so far?
Forsaken. It was pretty bad.
Favorite
Or
GTA?
the Saints Row remake was pretty bad too.
Favorite GTA character?
Carl.
Swizz, hi, how are you? Sean said, what's up, Crystal and Brian? What's up? Jarheads go to Vegas. I did that once on a 96 fun times. Did you guys any retro gear to wear?
No, not. Yeah, we don't.
No.
We're not dressing up.
I literally have no idea what I was supposed to wear to this because I'm always overly dressed. I'm wearing heels and dresses and like my fur coats, and I'm like, what the hell do I wear to a video game convention? And so I had to ask on my Instagram yesterday, and Eldridge was like, oh, guys are gonna be wearing like jeans and a t-shirt. I'm like, yeah, but I'm also very bloated right now, so nothing fits me. So I have a couple outfits, but I'm probably gonna look like a bum in regular outfits. Freya, I had to run to the store at like 7:30 last night because she had no pants. Like, it was just a mess. What?
I don't look like Pac-Man.
Yeah, I know it's gonna look like Pac-Man.
Because it's a game. It's a game.
Have you ever had a fan, I don't like that word, come up to you in person?
No, not yet. I've actually never met anybody from the
we've never
channel
met you guys.
In real life. I've met people, you know, that were interested in what I do, you know, that find out after the fact that, you know, I'm a content creator, but I've never met anybody. Hold on one second. I've never met anybody, you know, from the channel. They're like, holy shit, like Brian Menard.
Jesus Christ, I'm sweating. Like
I
my
just didn't
armpits.
I wanted that
oh
to be able to
God. Heels, oh man, Pax has a ton of walking. No, I'm wearing sneakers, but that's my normal attire. I wear heels, little kitten heels, not huge heels, little kitten heels, or like, you know, just pointed toe shoes, like those type of things. I'm always overly dressed. Brian's the Adam Sandler, and I'm like the bougie freaking wife, okay? Like, even though all my stuff's thrifted, but I'm still like the bougie looking wife. And he's the Adam Sandler. Oh my God, the dude in the back is Brian's twin. Brian, sit up. Who is a better driver, IRL?
I was a professional driver, guys.
Oh my God, you've had more accidents than me.
No, I haven't.
In your whole life? Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
You had the accidents in Japan.
That one doesn't count.
Yes, it does. Just because it's in a different country doesn't mean it doesn't count, Brian. It still counts.
That was my only real accident.
That one and the tractor trailer.
That was her fault. I didn't even get charged for
But
it.
you still had an accident, Brian. Sit up.
No, because I want to hold
I
want to hold an accident against somebody that wasn't their fault. I've only had one accident ever.
What's the top of your bucket list?
Oh man, I've emptied my bucket.
Yeah, I didn't do anything on my bucket list. Brian's already traveled the world, and I've never even been out of the country. So my bucket list is like this long. What's the top of my bucket? Well, okay, so my top dream in life, I would be the most happiest person in the world if I owned a chateau. It doesn't have to be in France, but obviously a chateau is in France. A chateau in France, not a huge one, just like a small one with like a walled garden and all of that type of stuff, and run it as an Airbnb or like a bed and breakfast like type thing where I still live there and just be chill. Like, that's literally because I love old things and architecture and all of that other stuff, and that's what I want. That is like my goal in life. How long is the drive? About 3 hours, 4 hours. 4 hours.
4 hours.
4. Yeah, 4. We're like halfway through. It so doesn't count, you liars. It does count. Snap, you've been in an accident as if you were the cause of the accident. Okay, well then I've been in 0.
What do you mean? You drove off the road and hit a tree.
That wasn't me, it was the car's fault.
You were
The
driving
axle broke. How is that my fault? The axle broke on the car.
But you...
Okay, I was on the thruway The girl that I was with was drunk, so I was driving her car. She did not tell me that her car was messed up. So as we're driving on the thruway at 65 miles an hour and it's raining, the axle snaps in half and I go spinning, hit like 3 poles and a tree. She broke her collarbone. I was perfectly fine and walked away. But she even said, she was like, yeah, it was not your fault. Like,
It was. You were driving without a license, so that means you weren't trained to drive.
Why did you have to say that?
Because you were. You didn't even have your driver's license.
I didn't have my driver's license, but I still got away with it.
You weren't trained to drive, and a trained person might not have hit 3 poles in a tree. That's all.
What would you do with an axle? Bro, you hit an old man.
I didn't hit no old man.
Yeah, you did.
When?
And then you left.
What, in Japan?
Yeah.
He wasn't old.
He was old.
He's probably in his like 40s.
That's old. Sorry.
40s is not old.
Brian hit an old man. It was a hit and run. He just left. Smashed the man's car and just left in another country, okay? Like, don't blame me.
No, I was racing, and I barely bumped the back of his car.
It's about driving. Oh my gosh. Brian out here GTAing people.
Yeah, I was so scared. Guys, like, I was what? I think 18 years old. Just got back from deployment. I bought a car.
Next stop, we gotta stop.
I got my overseas driver's license, which is really, really hard to get. And if you get in an accident, you lose your license. So I'm over there, and, I got my little Nissan Fairlady. I'm sitting there, we're racing. And I come around this bend, going well over 100 miles an hour. Come over around this bend and boom, stoplight. All 3 lanes had cars in them. So what I did at first was I tried to slam my car up against the median because I knew I was not going to be able to stop in time. So I was like, well, I'm just going to try to flip the car over or, slow myself down by hitting the median.
He didn't know how to drive.
So I smashed into the median.
He wasn't well trained.
My car literally just bounced off and spun around, and I'm holding the brake down. The car didn't have ABS brakes because it was an 89, and but I got up to him. I maybe tapped him at like 10 miles an hour.
Maybe you shouldn't confess to a crime on live stream.
Yeah, I tapped him at like 10 miles an hour, freaking boom, and then didn't do a whole lot of damage to his car at all. And I just backed up and freaking drove down the road. But I drove maybe a mile down the road. I felt super bad. I was super scared. So I pulled off into the Kadena Air Force Base little thing. And I just stood there waiting for the guy to come down the road.
Ray with the $20 super chat. Sup, Brian? Wishing you and the family well, brother. Keep smashing it and drive safe. Thank you so much. Silent, I guess a good bit of this chat is old then. Super chat, thank you so much. I know, I was busting your guys' balls. Sorry.
No, I got to keep my license.
What are the name of your kids? Noah, Vito, Freya.
Hi.
So no more. What car was it?
It was a 1989 Nissan Fairlady.
Sure we go.
If you're able to change something in the world, what would you choose in that very moment? Hate.
Poverty.
Poverty too. Yeah. Poverty and hate. We both come from very poor families. Yes, no, we're not going to Kalahari. We're going to Boston.
There's a lot of stuff that's in life that's gated with money.
Yeah.
And like,
there's a lot of privilege that comes with starting with something.
I feel like I wish more people in the world, us included, had access to money so you could tap into everything the world truly has to offer.
Yeah. All those opportunities, even the small opportunities that you don't really think about, is actually like a big deal. Like last year, it was actually a year. Hey. All right, Vito, stop touching your seatbelt, please. Last year we did a fundraiser for the local kids in our community because we live in a food desert, and a lot of the people in our community where we live are very, very, very poor and poverty stricken, and a lot of the kids don't eat unless they're in school. So we did a fundraiser on my channel where we raised the 2 that we did, we raised like $2,000 minimum. Like we raised like $2,000 and we filled up 2 truck beds full of food and clothing and supplies, and we dropped them off to the Veterans Center and to this my kids' school, and we were able to like help the local kids. So that's like super big for us, is like helping the community that you're in, especially if it is a very poverty stricken community, because we're like, with us growing up, I never even had an option to go to college. Like college was not an option. I could not afford that. Brian, you know, in order to escape poverty, he went into the military. So it's like there's things that people who start out at maybe a little higher of a level that they don't even really notice. They just have so many more opportunities, and I just wish more people had those opportunities just at a starting level to begin with. So, Zanroids with $20 super chat. Hope you and the fam enjoy PAX East. Drive safe. Thank you so much.
I appreciate the super chats, guys. You're out here showing mega love. It's my first IRL stream ever on the YouTube channel. I didn't know how it was gonna go.
Yeah. No, and you guys are amazing. You guys we have 457 likes, guys. That's crazy. And this says we have 313 viewers so far. So thank you guys so much. Would you all ever relocate? Yes, we would.
For sure.
Sounds like Solvay, New York. Solvay's not far from. No, it's like an hour, maybe an hour and a half from where we are. No denying Mini-Me in the back is yours. Yeah. You guys are cool. I was gonna watch Timmy, but I haven't left yet. Well, I'm glad you're still here.
Hey, I got some steep competition right there. Timmy's he's the man.
Shapes the character. Yes, I believe that's like my motto, and I've said this on my channel, so obviously you guys don't know who the hell I am, but like my whole motto in life is what you get, you give. So if you give me $20, I'm going to give someone $20 in something, whether it's a physical $20, food, this, that. Like, it is just passing it on, because I truly believe, sit back. I truly believe that community is key, and without community, you really have nothing. And if everyone is pitted against each other, you're gonna literally just run in a hamster wheel. You know what I'm saying? So that's like our main goal in life, is to help our community or any communities that we go into leave it better than what we came into. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Right? I don't know if I said that right. Right, when you play Ark, try hiding your dinos' names using the pinwheel, and you will get a different perspective on how your dinos look instead of seeing all those floating.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask you guys about that, because that shit is frustrating. And now that I have so many, it's just a thick-ass green text.
Mega shout out to the woman that lets a dude play games. Mega cool. You guys listen to the same music or way different? No, we listen to like the same music. We listen to everything.
I mean, you listen to a lot of that new shit, though. Like,
not anymore. I've been listening to a lot of Arabic music. Habibti. Like, I don't know what the hell half of it is saying, but I will just be like vibing, okay, to some Arabic music. And he'll be like, you don't even know what it's saying. And I'm like, I don't care. It's still good. The Office or Friends? Friends, hands down. Office, no thank you. What games do you all play together?
We've done a couple horror games together, but like I said, she doesn't get that. We've done State of Decay, things like that. But she can't. That's the main issue. Like when it comes to gaming, with her, she doesn't have the stamina for it. Like she gets motion sick.
Yeah.
So me, I sit there on average and stream for 4 or 5 hours. She can maybe do like an hour and a half at most, and she's tapped out.
I would like to know how. That was hella rude, but I'm not.
I used to be a catch, guys. Not really.
I was just really freaking ugly, guys. I mean, sometimes I still am. If you would have seen me before I put makeup on this morning, you would have been like, wow, you look really sick. Where are you guys going? We're going to PAX East. Afro beats? Yes, all day. Who's the sneakiest / smartest among your kids?
Our oldest.
Yeah, I will say that. Hey Brian, I just want to say I found your channel in the midst of a depressive funk, and your personality and reactions made me laugh to tears. Thank you for what you do.
I'm glad I could be there for you. Thank you for that.
No, Brian is a catch. I used to think Brian was out of my league because I was so ugly. Like, I was so ugly. Boy's got the stamina. What the fuck? I taught Brian everything he knows about driving, just playing. Glad to see you guys doing well. You guys missed it. Brian used to be a player. Yeah, he did. He used to be a player.
It's not a player.
You were.
You can't be a player without
You
a
were
girlfriend.
you were trying to get cheeks, okay?
Yeah, that doesn't make me a
You were
player.
playing the field. Brian is very genuine. He's a very genuine person. He's better with words than I am. So like, I have like a lot of feelings. I'm a very emotional person and I'm a very sensitive person, but I can't express it. Where he could just like clearly articulate something where I'm just like, and I just cry.
Do you want me to stop here?
Yes, please. I need to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom, so mid-intermission, Brian will be answering. Don't let him lie to you about anything about me, though, while I'm gone, okay? You guys better tell me when I come back. Brian was clapping more than an audience. Yes, he was.
No, I wasn't, dude.
I was so ugly. Brian, just stay quiet. Even though you didn't have a good upbringing, I was there. Even though you didn't have an upbringing, I was there. Oh my gosh, I can't read it because we're literally like bouncing. I would give to help, show you love, to keep great over Brian. You got a good man there. Yeah, no, we both basically like grew up hella poor, you know, just like that poor single mom life. Huh? No, we're not going home, baby. We're just stopping at the bathroom. Not a player, he just crushes a lot. Yes. This IRL stream is on fire. Why choose full-time stream over full-time video content? I mean, that would be my opinion. I don't know for him. I like the interaction with streaming.
Yeah, the thing is, it's exactly the same. Like work-wise, you know what I mean? I just prefer to, like, a person who makes videos and gets 10,000 views, or a person who live streams and gets 10,000 views. It's exactly the same. There's not any difference between it. But the only difference is I get to directly interact with my community, where the only interaction they have with their community is in the next video. They can talk about what people said in the comments, or they can talk to them in the comments. But once you become big enough, it's hard to even answer every comment because you get so many.
Yeah.
So that's why I prefer live streaming over video content.
So what's up, my man Brian? She's taking over your stream. What the hell? Yes, I have, because I'm here. Ain't no player. He's just picking and Brian, when did you get the feeling that you were able to do this full time?
I never actually didn't have the feeling. We took a risk. Yeah, we just took
like a big risk.
A risk, and I felt like.
Is this it? What is this?
Yeah,
This is the gas station name?
It's a truck
okay.
stop. Yeah, there's restrooms in there.
I just didn't know if that was like an actual store. If that was the.
But yeah, I never felt like, okay, yeah, this is the time, we're good now. Even when I chose to do it, it was a risk. And then that's kind of when I reached out to you guys. And I was like, hey, I'm going to try this, just so you guys know. So if you want to support me, with the channel members and stuff like that, that will really help make this, possible. And, I went ahead, I tried it, and then you guys supported me, and here we are, you know what I mean? But I definitely never felt like there was ever a right time. It's kind of like having kids, you know what I mean? It's like if you sit there and wait for that perfect moment to, start doing something, generally what ends up happening is you never end up doing it, because that perfect moment, it never feels perfect, you know what I mean?
I am hungry.
You're hungry?
Yes. I'm hungry.
Rob, what's up, brother? How you doing? Hey, Rob actually did teach me everything about driving. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. He taught me to drive tractor trailers in New York City.
Dad, I'm hungry.
GT, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
I'm not hungry. I am hungry.
Jay Hernandez, I'm gonna check that out when we get back, because yeah, those the green name tags in our kid definitely been a struggle. You're hungry, baby? What do you want? You want your cookie? Oh, you already ate it all? This place only has a Subway and a Dunkin'. I don't know, but once we get on the highway, we can find some different food.
I want taco. I want a taco.
What is the next thing in the chapter? in your chapter you would love to chase. So right now, like for life in general, you want a taco? That's random as hell. It's the morning, baby. You eat tacos.
I need a
But next chapter in my life, you know, it's kind of just we're just growing. You know what I mean? I don't know. This YouTube thing, like I said, it's so unpredictable. You don't know where you'll be with it, or how to even predict where you'll be with it. So we're just gonna keep doing what we're doing, and you know, keep growing and keep going. I'm gonna use the bathroom too.
Okay.
Give me one sec, guys. Choking myself.
Okay. Daddy's gonna get you a taco. Do you still have any obligations with the Marines or Army? No, he does not. He did all his. Did 13. Yeah? Okay. Taco, Mom, tacos.
Mom, are you hungry?
No, my stomach hurts.
Mom, can I put my sleep over here? Can I put my sleep over here?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I was trying to read it.
What the? Mom, my seatbelt was long.
Your seatbelt. What about it?
Look at my seatbelt.
Gosh. Sorry, guys. Intermission. Everyone grab their snacks.
Mom,
I don't-
have a long.
I don't have a snack, but oh, it's right there. Oh, I just punched myself in the face. My glasses. You know the kids are going to have to use the bathroom in 20 minutes. As soon as you do, my mom are going to use the bathroom. Yeah, I know.
Mom,
Are we there yet? Not even close. We still have like 2 hours.
all my cookies.
Those girls so cool. Thank you.
All my cookies.
You did? Good job, girly.
Okay.
Here's a picture. I love your hair too. Thank you so much, guys. Your hair looks gorgeous, Crystal. Thank you. Guys, this is, can you believe I was in the store the other day? Let me see if I can show you. See, this is what I do on my channel. I just show you guys my grays. Now, I can't see them right now because of the lighting. But I was standing in the store the other day and my oldest looks at me and he goes, oh! And I was like, what? And he was just like, you have so many gray hairs on the top of your head. Look, Mom, like in front of everyone. And I was like, get off me. Like, leave me alone, because I don't dye my hair. So I have like grays out the ass now. Past like 3 months. Crystal, where's the taco for the baby? He said Brian, or she said Brian was getting it. I'm not sure.
Nope. Well, Mom, you're laying down. Let's watch.
It's okay. Thank you for stopping by, Ambitious. Crystal, question for you. What is your dream? My dream what? Dream life, dream job, dream house, dream car? Like, what do you mean? What is my dream? Real question, why isn't there a 24-hour Chinese restaurant? There is in New York. What color is your hair? Oh, you can see the gray. Do you see it? Look at that bad mama jamma right there. Look at her. Oh, she's wiry. No, I have a bunch of them. I don't dye my hair. I haven't dyed my hair in like 6 years. So this is just my natural hair color. It's like a medium brown, dark brown. Oh. Noah, can you undo her seatbelt because it locked? And then pull it off, Trey. You're moving to New York? You are? Where? What do you use for your hair? Mine is about as long, but I feel like it gets all messy even though we have the same type. So my hair is actually very, very curly. I straighten my hair all the time, but this is what I use. So I use this for volume. I use this in my daughter's hair because my daughter's hair is very curly and gets very tangled. So I use this. I use this to make my hair shiny.
Why are you plugging your nose?
You smell? Did you fart?
No.
Oh. I use this for, I don't know what it does. But yeah, and then I use this, which, don't make fun of it, okay? I accidentally spray painted it, like when I was doing the house, so now it has like white on it. But I use this freaking Revlon thing to straighten my hair. And I do it once a week, and I only wash my hair once a week.
Ew.
Don't even make me roast you.
Don't make me roast.
Don't make me roast you on stream with 300 people.
Huh?
Yeah. Go sit in your seat.
Oh,
Go. Oh, Dad's got hot dogs.
Ew.
I got glizzies.
Oh, you suck them.
What'd you say? No, you ain't getting one.
I don't like them.
He
Good.
doesn't like hot dogs. I can't believe he just came. Yo, my mouth literally was like.
Dad, I love hot dogs.
I want one.
You want ketchup on it? And mustard?
Yeah, I want mustard. I want ketchup.
Check up.
Ketchup. I want ketchup.
Where are we going? What is PAX? PAX is a video game
Check
conference.
up.
Don't do that. You're leaning on the hot dog.
You want ketchup and mustard, you said?
I'm starving right now.
He looks just like his dad.
I'm
There
starving.
you go. Here, let me get it.
He was quick with the time. He
I'm
really was.
starving.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
He said at that point in years, I'm not human. Oldest child equals copy and paste. Quick question, can y'all adopt me?
I
Of
want
course.
mustard.
I actually wanted to get into
Dad,
like
I want
adopting
mustard.
out of the
You don't
foster
want-
care system.
You don't want mustard? Just ketchup?
I love that Brian was telling Freya how random it was that she wanted tacos for breakfast, so he got hot dogs instead. No, seriously though. Found you when I found SOD2 a couple months ago. I love the playlist and learning so much from you. Dread so far. Thanks. for
There it
being
is.
Real.
Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, Dread Zone's no joke.
Thank you for answering that. I didn't expect you to. Why? That's the whole point. I'm trying to answer as much as I can. Guys, if I am missing some, please don't get mad or anything. Like, just re-ask it because until I see it. Because honestly, like, a lot of this, I have to go like this. Like, you guys will be posting and I have to, like, stop it and then slowly go through to try and make sure I get them all. But sometimes if I get too...
The relish was pretty
I
relishy.
hate hot dogs. This smell in this car is disgusting.
You're tripping. These are the good hot dogs.
Pizza or tacos, Brian?
Oh, pizza all day.
Pizza,
I don't
yeah.
really fuck with tacos like that. I mean, I eat them. I don't go out of my way to eat tacos, though. Unless they're like street vendor steak tacos, I'll eat the shit out of those.
Thank you for sharing your life, Brian. That's what it means you are in fact human. Wait, what did I miss? That's a brave dad. Handed off the hot dog without a napkin.
I don't even know what a napkin is. I didn't even get napkins.
You're doing great, Crystal. You're doing great, sweetie.
Gotta prep the dogs before I start driving.
I feel like I should have got something to eat, but there was nothing in there except hot dogs.
What do you mean? They got all types of stuff. It's a truck stop.
They had hot dogs. That's
They
all
got
I've
a
seen.
Dunkin'. They got a
I don't
Subway.
want Dunkin'. I don't want Subway.
The other one had a Wendy's. I would have extra got the Baconator if I would have went through that one.
I'll just chew gum.
How's the hot dogs?
Good.
Oh my god. I just got the biggest whiff of relish in my nose.
Dad,
Noah, how's starving?
Should we have like had
I
them
don't even
repeat?
like hot
Oh,
dogs.
we love to. I think they're good. They haven't really drank anything.
We got plenty of places to stop.
Okay. Both you and Crystal are doing great. I'm so proud of my friends, Brian and Crystal. Split. I'm glad you're here. How are you? Next stop, McDonald's. Ooh. Howdy, Brian and Crystal. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And the fam, now we know he loves pizza. Real question is, pineapple on pizza, yeah or nay? Nay.
I mean, I'll eat it, but I won't go out of my way to eat it.
Don't you dare.
See, you've never even had pineapple pizza from like a real pizza place. If you get it from like fucking Domino's and shit, like it's not that
never
great.
Eat Domino's. That's disgusting.
I mean, that's where I ate it in the barracks. But when you go to like a real pizza place, their pineapple pizza is actually pretty good because they like caramelize the pineapple and it's really, really good.
You know what I forgot is I have to plug this in.
It's like a sweet and salty deal.
Okay, so unplug you from there. Plug this one. My bad, guys. Sorry. Favorite junk food, Crystal, name one. I get obsessive about snacks, so I go into like phases of like I won't eat something and then I will eat it until I'm sick of it, and then but I'll only eat that. But for a while I was doing like ice cream with like the Reese's peanut butter topping, and I would just squeeze it on, and every single time I would take a bite or like lick the rest of it off, I would just squirt more the whole time. And then once I got into the cone, I would just squirt a bunch of the peanut butter sauce in the cone. That's why I've gained 35 pounds in 2 years.
Driving with a whole house.
Huh?
We're driving with a house.
Oh. What's worse, Brian eating on his live stream or us sitting here watching him? Then you would hate my live streams because I do that all the time. Pineapple on pizza should be illegal. I agree. Brian, I've been watching you play Ark. You are literally the luckiest Ark player I've seen. The first time I went into the Drake nest, I had to fight a Reaper Queen.
What? I've never even seen a Reaper. Maybe my game's broken or something, chap. I've been there twice now and still have never seen a Reaper.
Oh, our car's already destroyed. You guys can't tell, but it's really nasty in here. Stop eating, man, or your face won't fit on the screen soon. You're rude as hell.
I gotta get them calories up.
If you never joined the military, where do you think you'd be in life right now?
Dead or in
Also, that
prison?
was a good-looking Frank.
Now, realistically, if I didn't join the military, I didn't have good friends growing up. I probably would have ended up as like a punk, freaking on the streets doing stupid shit, or
Yeah, a lot of the people we grew up with are
in jail,
passed away, or unfortunately have addiction issues. A lot of them. Not all, but a lot. Did Brian get a new mic yet? The sneeze reel told many things. No, I actually went up to his mic the other day and I was like, bro, I think you just need a new mic.
nah, it's good. It performs perfect.
Y'all in a minivan? No, we're in a Traverse.
It's like a modern minivan.
No one. Hot dogs taste good.
My man can't eat 2 hot dogs? Damn, chat. That's what I'm saying. The man don't ever eat. He only eats like once a day. I bet Crystal ain't mad you're a military man. I actually didn't want him to go back into the military. Funny thing.
And then when I went in, you didn't want me to get
And
out.
I didn't want him to get out. So, who knows? Coming from poverty as well, it makes me happy to see that y'all made it out. Yeah. I hope that whoever is in those situations, I hope that if you are, okay, if you're watching this and you're like thinking, I don't know what I'm going to do, or I'm in a really bad spot, or whatever the case is, I just hope you know, like, you are not your situation. Like, you're not. I promise. Like, there's so much more out there and so many opportunities, and I just hope you get them all.
Yeah, Chad, you gotta remember, like when I say we were rock bottom, like I'm not talking like, you know, there's some people out there that claim that they were poor, or, you know, and it's like there's different levels of poor, you know what I mean? It all just kind of depends on your situation. So I can never sit there and say, oh, what you're poor isn't actually poor. Like, everybody's poor is different. But when I tell you guys, like, we were like bottom of the barrel, living on, I was unemployed. You know, I had unemployment coming in. It was barely enough to even survive. You know what I mean? Like we didn't have enough money to pay our bills. I had to like choose what bills I was going to pay this month and, you know, put the other ones off for 30 days. Then next month I'd pay those ones and put the ones I paid off this month. And we were kind of like cycling bills like that. I ended up going like 6 months behind on like our house we were living in. It was really, really bad. We were eating at the dollar store because we would only have like 20, 30 bucks left over.
No, we had 4.
Well, like I meant after
Yeah.
not like
so
paying
technically we only had $4 for gas and food a week for both of us, and I was pregnant.
So I would have to choose what I wasn't gonna pay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we could go buy some food from the dollar store. And, you know, we're buying ramen and frozen like things like the Dollar General or the Dollar Tree. Yo, they actually got some pretty good food in there. Like price wise, like you can get a lot of shit, and that's how we were living, chat.
Yeah.
For a really long time.
It comes down to like how bad, you know, do you want to be happy? I think like you have to have a lot of determination, because people ask him that a lot, and people have asked me that a few times, is like, how did you get out? And it's like, are you ever really out? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, yes, you're in one, like you move up, but then there's still more shit, and like, you know what I mean? I don't know if that made any sense. It didn't. My bad. Ignore me.
Yeah, it was rough, you know what I mean? But we stuck it out, and, you know, I didn't want to live like that forever, so I did everything I could. I worked the worst jobs.
Yeah. And that's what people, I feel like sometimes, you know, they don't really, they're like, I don't want to do this. And it's like, bro, I get it. Like, I get it. But if you got to eat, you got to eat. Like, would you rather starve to death, or would you rather just go work a shitty job for 6 months and just grind the shit out or something till you can get back on your feet type thing?
You know, I was building bridges, and then fucking went to war, went back to fucking Afghanistan, rejoined the military, you know what I mean? And I did what I had to do, you know what I mean, to try to, and even then, you know what I mean, we still had issues.
Yeah, we did. And then even, you know, like last year we had issues too. Like last year, there was a situation that happened, and it put us in a really bad spot, to the point where Brian almost didn't continue, because he was already full-time at that point. He almost had to go back to working his other job. No, we're not at Boston yet, baby. Not yet. Yes,
maybe.
And you know, he almost had to go back because it just got so bad, and we didn't know what we were gonna do. And the people that were close to us at the time, they knew. And shout out to Nellie. She obviously had to take some time off. Like, you know, she's got family stuff going on, and she's a mod on the channel. So if you guys have been around for a while, she actually sent us a whole package of ramen last year. She was like, I don't want you guys to not eat, and you know, because we were like so worried. And those people knew what was like really going on. And Brian just grinded it out and just kept doing, like, if you guys really looked at his thing, we did like renovations, and he wasn't really streaming a ton, and then he just kind of like went really ham, and like we were kind of like, all right, we have no option. It's either this or we start sliding right back down that hole we crawled out of, and that's not an option right now. So it was kind of like we both just had to make sacrifices on like time and, you know, things and stuff, you know, and climb back out. Member? Yes, we do. It just happened. Jamaica, thank you so much for becoming a fresh survivor.
There it
welcome
is.
to the family.
Welcome, welcome.
If I could work, I would. Any job I could get to survive. Exactly.
Yeah, and that's my thing, is I'm not picky. Like, I got friends who are down and out, you know what I mean? Like, guys I've sat down and I've talked to, and they're, you know, they're in a bad spot. And I'm just like, hey, man, you know, because my thing is, what I try to tell, I'll tell any of you guys, if you they're schools, they will train you, they will pay for you to get your license, and they will give you a job back in your hometown. They'll pay for everything. You get your license. Yeah, you're locked in with that company for like a year before you could leave. But boom, you got a job. Now you're making at least $60,000+ a year driving truck. And I try to tell people, somebody, hey man, get your CDL, go get a job. And they're like, oh no,
you're breaking up a little bit.
They're like, I can't drive those big trucks. I can't drive. And I'm like, it's not that you can't. Anybody can. You just don't want to. You know what I mean? I tell people,
You
hey,
gotta have that in.
yeah, you could be a plumber. Plumbers make insane amount of money. You know what I mean? I don't want to fucking sift through shit. Well, do construction. It's too hard. I don't want to do it. You know, and I'm just like, man, like you got to do something. You know what I mean? You can't just sit here and complain unless you're getting a disability, you're sick, you're unable to physically do it. That's a different thing. But if it's just I don't want to do that, well, then you don't want to fix your situation. Because at the end of the day, if my family needs to eat, I'm shoveling shit. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Whatever I got to do to pay the bills, I'm doing it.
People are uneasy in terms of starting a new thing. I do agree with that. Like people, I feel like it's very scary to like want to do something, but like Brian said, like just even getting your CDL, like you'll have so many more opportunities. I don't know if you guys can really hear us because you guys have been saying that we're breaking up a ton. I'm trying to see, but I can't. Why did Brian stop playing This Land Is Our Land?
I want to play it. There will be a series of that game at some point. We just haven't had the time. I checked it out back in the day, and that game popped off. And then I tried to do another stream, and it didn't do very well. So I was like mega confused.
Oh, that's so amazing.
But yeah.
It says, that's what I did. I started driving truck after working crappy jobs. So now my wife and I are buying a house this weekend.
Hey, there it is.
That's amazing. Congratulations. So what do you do for work? I am a photographer. I've been doing photography for 9 years, something like that. No, longer than that.
Since Fort Drum.
Yeah. And we've been here for 7 years. So like 9 years. And I used to do baking. So I used to do like baked goods too. But my main job is being a mother. When we were in down and out times, I would really kick up my photography, or I worked at Walmart, I worked at the photo center, I worked for the National Guard, and I did National Guard training. I did photography for the national video and photography for the National Guard trainings. I pick up any odd jobs that I can. That I'm not very qualified because I never went to college, and I have my GED, so I don't. And I've been a mother since I was 20, so that was kind of like my main thing. Brian has always been the main breadwinner, mainly because when we had first gotten together, we both, decided we wanted, sorry guys, I'm like missing stuff, that we wanted our kids to be raised by at least one of us and not have to be in daycare all the time, which is a luxury. And we've tried to make that like really prominent in our life. Army got with a $10 super chat. Sorry, my brain. Here's to a great year. You guys are on your way, and your peeps here are right behind you. Thank you so much.
I appreciate that, Army.
Mandalorian with the 2 months. Now I get where quote unquote survivor comes from. Keep going. Do what makes you and your family happy. Your beautiful family happy. Happy, and this YouTube family will support you.
I appreciate you guys.
Thank you. And MRD Gaming with the 9 months. Do I smell reality show? Meet the Menards. Thank you so much. It's cool you stuck together. My girl laughs. Such is life. Actually, it's funny. We were just saying this earlier to his Marine Corps friend. Is people always look at me, and I try and put myself. Sorry, it's not about me, but like. I try and put myself together so that even if I'm poor, you can't tell that I'm poor. Like all my stuff is thrifted, like I'm a very bargainy shopper, but I don't look poor. I try and make myself look not poor on purpose. And people always said that I was bougie, and they would say, oh, she's a gold digger. And it's so funny because when me and Brian first got together, he was actually unemployed, and I was the one that was making more money. I bought in the house that we were living in, I bought the stove, I bought the fridge. I was the one that was working, and he wasn't. So it's funny.
Yeah, I was battling PTSD and stuff like that. So I was
really
having a lot of trouble, and I was unemployed and stuff like that. And she was carrying the torch.
Yeah, and then it was funny because then I kind of stopped working, and then we had like a really bad rough patch. So it was kind of like when he's down, I'm here. When I'm down, he's here. So it's kind of like, that's why I said earlier in the stream, we have like a 50-50 relationship. It's not I wear the pants or he wears the pants. It's a mutual respect. And I think that's why our marriage works and why our relationship works and why a lot of people do end up getting divorced or don't get married or split or whatever, is because someone feels like they have to be on top where we don't. Like it's just a mutual thing.
We are gonna get there soon, baby. I probably should have got gas.
Yeah. Low key, you are literally the only streamer I watch on any platform. Love your content and personality. Keep it up, brother.
I appreciate that.
Poor is a mindset. You've been broke but not poor.
It's exactly what it is. You know what I mean? Because we didn't have to be in that situation that we were in.
Yeah.
But like I said, I had a lot of mental health stuff going on. I had just freshly got out the military. I was struggling myself, trying to just adapt to being a normal person.
Yeah. That was hard. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Yeah,
that was a really hard time.
The way the Marine Corps trains you, especially doing what I was doing, you lose that like attachment to humanity.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
like human reaction.
so I didn't know how to interact with normal civilians. I knew how to interact with other military guys, but to interact with normal people, it just was foreign to me. Like, people would complain or cry about something. I'm like, dude, why the fuck do you even care?
Yeah.
You're like, and it was just hard because people would look at me like, dude, you're so cold. Like, you're not, like, you have no emotions. You have none of this. And I was really, really struggling for a while there.
Thank you so much, Nunya. If you guys have seen my work, like my photography and stuff, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Someone asked if I was going back into photography or if I would do an exhibit. I would love to do an exhibit or get back more into photography, but my family has been coming first, so everything has been put on the back burner. I have people who come to me regularly now, so I don't really advertise or anything. I don't really post about it. They just kind of come to me when they want a session. I kind of do that, but I do love the artsy part of it. Man with a wife, you are blessed, man. You're a lucky man, Brian. Good night, brother. Good night, Silver. My cuz has 100% PTSD from the army, quit his job, moved to Mexico with his Mexican wife. Brian and our what? We don't run out of gas. Been a truck driver for 29 years, been able to paid off my house and car. That's amazing, Z Hunter.
Yeah,
congratulations.
Truck driving it's a great job, pays pretty damn well. The only downside to it, like I said, is you're gone. And the problem with me is, I spent my whole life in the military, gone. It's always gone. Deployed, overseas, this and that, And then me and her get together, I joined the military, back in the military, I deploy, I'm gone. You know what I mean? I'm gone all day, I'm gone every day. Then I get out of the military because I'm like, you know what? I want to be home. I want to spend time with my kids. I want to be there. And then I got out and I became a truck driver and I was gone. If not, I think even more than I was when I was in the military.
No, you were like 10 times more.
So that was like my main reason for wanting to,
Seth, thank you so much for becoming a fresh survivor.
I appreciate
Brian,
it.
how did you get better from PTSD? Also, upgraded membership to Hardened Survivor
Holy
from
shit.
Kim. Thank you so
thank
much,
you guys.
Kim.
Thank you for the memberships. How I got over PTSD, I never really got over it.
I was about to say you're not over
I mean, I still deal with issues to this day. A lot of medication. Yeah, I was medicated for a really long time.
That was also hard. Because I went
shit.
through a miscarriage at that time.
Yeah, that shit turns you into a fucking zombie. A lot of therapy. I was in therapy for like 9 years.
Yeah.
And
grace. Giving yourself some grace.
Like I said, I still deal with it nowadays. It's kind of just time. Realistically, guys, time heals most things. You put enough time in between an event or a situation, and it's a little easier to deal with. So I gotta say, and then on top of that, my kids, the wife, everything, it makes it easier.
Yeah.
I got other things I can focus on outside of my head. You know what I mean? The YouTube channel, I tell you guys this all the time. Like, you guys help me, you guys are my therapy. I get to sit there and talk with you guys, and it's I don't know, it just works. Like you guys say, I'm there for you, and I help you guys get through rough times.
Yeah.
But on top of my family, like, you guys are here for me, and you help me get through rough times.
Same. Like my channel community, which is kind of Brian's channel community too. I know that there's stuff popping up, but this real quick is the same thing. Like, you guys have helped us through like really hard times. Like, our mods have been there for stuff that has happened that's horrible, like our kids' sicknesses and us being sick or something tragic happening or death. Like, my stepfather passed away tragically last year, and you guys from the community were literally there, and we're just like, no, like, we're not letting you guys fall. And so it goes both ways. We're here for you and you guys are here for us. Gruesome with the 3 months. You guys are amazing. Love y'all and wish y'all all the success in the world. Thank you so much. And Evie with the $20 super chat,
Ooh.
I'll fill up your tank. I'll help fill up your tank. This should get you a gallon, right? I just got a PlayStation so I could play through The Last of Us since I'm hooked on the show. Any other games you recommend similar to this or Days Gone? Cheers.
I was gonna say Days Gone. If you haven't played it, Days Gone is phenomenal, for sure.
I am the son of a vet and served with a lot of good brothers from 2001 to 2012. I have a lot of respect for what you're doing. Thank you so much for the
Appreciate
silver.
that.
My bad. Hold on, guys. Brian, you ain't speeding, are you? Looks like you moving. I'm a mental health nurse for the past 14 years. I'm so happy to see a person of your status talking about it. Thank you. I just wish more people would chat more openly.
And that's the one thing about mental health, guys, is, back when I was in the Marines, it was very, very taboo. If you had to go see the wizard, that's what we call it. If you had to go talk
Scotty,
to
thank you so much for becoming a survivor.
Hey,
Sorry.
thank you for the membership, Scotty.
I just don't want to lose it.
But a lot of guys would look at you and make fun of you if you went and got help, and that's that should not be how it is. It's a lot more over the past 10 years, 15 years. It's gotten a lot better. You're not making fun of anybody anymore who has to go to mental health or behavioral health because mile sniper shot. That's what we call it. You get guys they're so many years by themselves because they're so scared to speak out about it. And then, they end up taking their lives, you know what I mean? And it's like, hey, you could have just went and got help, And I tell this to other people too. You don't need to be a service member or fought in a war to have mental health. And I don't want people to, because I've met people that never served a day in their life. They're like, well, I feel ashamed because I've never done anything and I got these mental health issues. And it's like, okay, that's not your fault. I guarantee if you had the choice, you wouldn't willingly take the mental health issues. You know what I mean? The fact that you have them, hey, get help. Don't be scared to talk to people about it. Honestly, talking about it, I used to be so to myself. I never wanted to talk about it. I never wanted to tell stories because I felt like I was rehashing those wounds. But realistically, talking about it made it easier to get through it because I found out, oh, wait, there's so many other people that maybe didn't go through my same situation, but they can relate. And finding people that can relate, and you stop feeling so isolated, you stop feeling like it's only you, and you're like, oh man, so many other people actually understand where I'm coming from, and that's what allowed me to cope with it. And once I realized I'm not alone, and there's all these other people that are going through the same exact thing as me. Literally, it's that whole. When you're sucking in the military, it makes it so much easier to know that everybody else around you is also sucking. I don't know, it sounds messed up, but, when other people around you are going through the same thing, it just makes it so much easier to deal with.
Brian Menard, I had a 27-year-old split said this. I had a 27-year-old brother pass away in an accident when I was 18. It was hard on my family, but now being much later, the time helps heal and others sharing the same experience.
Exactly.
And then, never knew you were in the military, bro. Massive respect. I'm English over the pond. Much love to you and your family. Thanks for the streams. Do your kids love video games? Yes, they do.
Yes.
Never been to war, but I was diagnosed with PTSD from my abusive childhood, so I can honestly say it never gets easier to cope with after it. It never gets easier to cope with after a while. I still wake up shivering occasionally.
And that's how it is. Like I said, I have nightmares. It's been 2013 was my last deployment, so 10 years, you know what I mean? And, I still have my moments.
Yeah.
It's something that, you'll never...
Sometimes it's, like when we went to the fireworks for the first time when you got back.
Oh, yeah.
There's been certain things that'll trigger that you don't expect. Like,
a smell. Like, sometimes it's just a smell, a sound.
Yeah.
Somebody will say something and it just kind of triggers, and, you get the sweats. You start feeling like you can't fucking breathe, and, it's rough.
Oh my gosh. Totally jacked up, tipped $100.
Holy shit.
Thank you so
totally for
much.
That's a huge donation, brother.
Thank you. I don't know if you said anything in the donation because it's not popping up. It's just showing through the Streamlabs, so I'm so sorry. If you did in your donation, could you just type it so I can read it out loud? Thank you so much. Totally. That's amazing.
I appreciate that.
You guys
brother.
are so sweet. I swear to God. You guys always make me want to cry. What the hell? PTSD is not only military, and you are not alone for sure. Getting better, and you have a family. That is a great thing to have. Yes. I have PTSD from abusive parents. Don't have to be ex-military for that to happen.
Exactly.
Yep. You don't. I had a very traumatic thing happen to me, and you know, like somebody holding me a certain way or touching me a certain way, I will literally just freak out and like panic, and I will go straight into a panic attack. So I have PTSD from that traumatic situation. And you know, you don't have to be military, but it all is kind of the same blanket statement, you know what I mean, with the mental health crisis. Nix with the $10 super chat. Your story reminds me of my brother's struggle. He drove Abrams in Afghanistan and still struggles, but he is doing good now. Thank you for your service and for entertaining the stream.
There it is. I appreciate that. Seriously, it means a lot.
I know, so much love today, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for the 675 likes on the
Holy
stream.
shit,
That's
almost
crazy.
700 likes.
I didn't even see that. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. We were nervous that you guys wouldn't like this, and I told Brian, I was like, I think they will, but like, you never know. And it's so amazing that you guys just want to sit here and talk to us. I thought you guys would get bored of us by now, honestly, and just want to leave. So thank you. I appreciate it. You guys have been like holding steady on like 300 and more viewers. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. My buddy needs to wear an ear pro during July 4th because of the explosion sounds messed him up. Yeah, the first year, was it the first year,
yeah,
right? The first year that he was back, we went to the park, and I didn't know that there was that many people that were going to be there in that specific location, and it was so loud because it was right above us that we had to leave. Like, it wasn't even, Brian was like, we have to leave. Like, this is not.
It wasn't even the noise, because I could do
the
it was the
people.
concussion of the blast. Every time the firework would go off, I could feel it in my chest.
Yeah.
And it just triggered some bad stuff. So I was like, nope. I'm not feeling this. And I used to not be able to be in big groups of people. When I got around too many people, I couldn't do it. It was too much.
Jesus from Chicago, guns pointed at you on a daily will change you. Yeah, I've had a gun pointed in my face, and I shit my pants almost, so I get that. I recently learned that the large part of PTSD is caused by physical effects on the brain. I've been out for over 30 years and still have problems sometimes from fireworks. Yeah. Yep. George with the super chat, 700 likes on a Q&A stream in just 2 hours, winning. I know, you guys are so
crazy,
amazing.
Guys.
We want more IRL streams. Got to get back on the road. I can't wait to watch your live streams. Only a little bit of work, but I'm glad I caught it for only a little bit. Drive safe.
Appreciate
Thank you so
being
much,
here.
Seth. Mega love to all the military folks, no matter what your country, war sucks. Facts. Trauma is trauma. The only shame is in society that tries to shame you for admitting you're hurt and seeking help. Agreed.
Man, that's the one thing though, is I'm happy at least where the world is going now. When it comes to it, you know, it's more acceptable.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Which
not
is amazing.
It's not so much taboo. Because like I said, I mean, I didn't get help for years, guys, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get made fun of. You know what I mean? So I just drank, I would just get fucking shit-faced. And you know, I couldn't sleep at night, so I used to drink freaking NyQuil, ZQuil just to go to sleep. So I couldn't sleep. I didn't want to sleep, but I knew I had to. And my body just refused to go to sleep because of the nightmares and shit. So I used to freaking sit there, drink NyQuil, and then I don't know if any of you guys have ever tried to go to sleep with NyQuil. You don't really sleep. You're in like a weird trance. And months and months and months I lived like that, guys. It was rough.
Does some games suddenly trigger PTSD for you?
No. I'm some sounds. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys have ever. I'll be playing a game. I'll get a bullet snap or something. And I'll fucking react to it. But no, there's moments I'll see something that might get me emotional. You know what I mean? Where I'll feel sad about something. But I'm pretty good at distinguishing real life from video games. They kind of hold a separate part in my mind. There's things that piss me off and more of like an anger, emotional thing. But when it comes to actual like flashbacks type stuff, games don't bother me too much.
I've read stories of PTSD sufferers that get triggered by the rain. They just stand in the rain and zombie out. What is it about the rain that's triggering?
It's the sound. It's the I don't know. Yeah, it's something just tranquil about it.
Yeah.
Kind of just veg out.
Brian, quick change of topic. I'm an ARC noob. Still wire high. Wire high. LOL. Dinos are important. If you're not PvP, don't you enjoy liking low level levels?
So the thing with the high level dinos, why they're good even in PvE, is if you ever want to get into the caves or the end game content like the bosses and stuff like that, you need higher level dinos, or your low levels will just get shredded. And depending on your stats and stuff like that, like if you run into a higher level dino on a low level, your dinos are just gonna die left and right. They'll just get ate.
Split said, yeah, shame was a big issue for me too. Just, thank you so much. He said, greetings from Germany. Have a beautiful ride to PAX East. Brian Menard goes to bed for forever. I hope he gets lifted by a heli. When, Brian? I don't know. Isn't XTC good for PTSD? I don't know. I love rain. Yeah, you can just chill. I'm from Holland, and a doctor put me to sleep for 4 out of 5 hours with rain sounds in the background. I sleep to rain. Brian hates it. I sleep to rain sounds at night every night.
I need some kind of sound because I have tinnitus really bad in my ears from getting blown up. So when it's like, and only people with tinnitus probably truly understand this. It's loud. Yeah. Like when there's no sound. So that's why I'm like, yo, I gotta have some kind of noise, a fan or something to break that up so I can actually go to sleep.
So do you not use controllers because the vibration is meant to stimulate adrenaline?
I don't use controllers just because I think they're slow to aim. I do like the vibration part of them. You know, I like the whole like feedback, but I'm so used to mouse and keyboard after 8 years of PC gaming. Yeah, controllers are kind of meh.
You guys are my second family. Oh,
I appreciate that.
Sis. You're so sweet. Do you have a brother, Brian? Do you have a brother? And if not, you have a twin out there.
I got a lot of brothers.
He's got a lot of siblings.
My main little brother, he lives right down the street from me, Damon. He's been in chat a couple times.
Yeah, he doesn't. They don't look the same though at all. Like Damon's smaller.
Yeah. I always get people for some reason think I look like Ben Simmons. I don't think I look like Ben Simmons at all. And the other dude, what was his name? Mookie Betts.
Yeah, that
was I kind of seen the resemblance there a little bit.
Looks like my car in a road trip, except my kids are much older. If you had IRL Calvin, what would you have him do?
Shit.
Finish our house.
Yeah.
The construction in our house so I can have moldings.
100%.
Gosh. PAX is a video game convention. Crystal trying to go to sleep to Hurricane White Noise.
It's loud.
It's so good though. Like I love it.
It's just like
zones out.
I'm like, that's not even fucking relaxing. And I don't want to hear you with your damn loud ass music shit you have playing in your room.
Yeah, no, yours
I gotta go turn that shit off at night. That shit's so loud.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, ecstasy/MDMA assisted therapy is showing groundbreaking results in PTSD, still in research phase though. But I always think about it for you guys once it becomes legal. Oh, sorry. I miss you, Sarah. Brian Menard, love seeing your wife post on Discord. Gives me great food ideas.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome. Brown noise is way better. It is good. I like any, like the white noise, brown noise, pink noise, the rain sounds, the frequencies, like 528 hertz frequency. You know what I mean? I love any of that.
I like a fan.
Yeah, well, that's like, what is that one? White noise. I think that one's white noise. I do like a fan, but it's just so freaking cold.
You said what? You're hungry?
Hungry?
I offered you a hot dog. You didn't want it. Well, that's all we got, bro.
I haven't eaten a hot dog. I haven't eaten a hot dog in almost 2 years.
What do you mean? You ate one in New York?
That was a year ago.
That was like 4 months ago.
Technically it was last year. What kind of music did you guys listen to every
Some odd pounds of muscle on me.
Mini Brian in the back is like, feed me. Oh my gosh.
Shit's so hot.
Oh no, it's still going. Patrick, hi Brian. Did your BTS the trick during a Far Cry 4 stream? Thought I noticed it. Sorry for the weird question. Love your content. Helps in so many ways.
Probably.
Oh, hold on. Before you answer. Yes, close your eyes because your belly's going to hurt if you keep looking around. Close your eyes.
All got it.
super choppy. Is it good now?
Yeah. So yeah, I was standing in my kitchen, fucking eating black peppercorn flakes, chat. Trying to. So yeah, I was standing in my kitchen, fucking eating black peppercorn flakes, chat. Trying to fix myself, and it was hot. It was so fucking hot. Then I just made it worse. Fix myself, and it was hot. It was so fucking hot. Then I just made it worse, and I'm sitting there drooling, fucking. Should be coming back soon.
Yeah.
But Pat said what?
Pat said, "Hi Brian, your PTSD. Did your PT?"
There was probably a good chance. I think Far Cry 4 is what got me with the bullet snap. Kept getting that bullet snap over and over, and they did a decent job with that sound effect. So, it's a weird place to not have service, though.
Yeah, that's why it's weird. Because look, it has full bars. That's why I don't understand why it's going in and out.
Just like I said,
It doesn't
this
make
is
sense.
just how it is. Sometimes you hit those little weird pockets.
Okay, seems to be back. Hopefully we're back now. Sorry, guys. Thank you so much. I'm sure you did not hear anything he said, Patrick, but thank you so much for the super chat. And he said that it was the bullets.
Snaps in Far Cry 4 did get me a little bit. Yeah, we got that Verizon.
What's a bullet snap?
So when you get shot at,
Going back.
the sound of like when they, and
McDonald's internet.
yeah, it's really weird when they pass by. Yeah, you'll hear like this weird crack sound. You get used to it.
1, 2, 3, I will. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's like it goes good for like 10 seconds and then it'll just start getting messed up again. I'm hoping it's because we're in like a...
This is Springfield.
Is it?
Yeah, we're like right near the city.
Yeah.
That's why I was surprised. We got Worcester, Springfield, Westfield,
I was looking
Airport.
at houses on Zillow in Worcester.
No, you can't. No,
Oh wow, Crystal isn't the faceless one anymore. I know a lot of you guys don't even know what I looked like. Like, it's so funny. Or like, because I'm usually quiet in chat. Friend's wife is Brian's wife or something. I'm like, nope, I'm his wife.
Okay, 1, 2.
You guys just don't know who I am. Guys, stop whining.
One,
Yep,
1,
lost
2,
me
3.
again. Is it because of the
No,
water?
you can't use this hand.
4, 5, 6, 7,
1.
Every single time. Like, as soon as we start talking, it goes up.
1, 2, 3.
But you might not be seeing what they're seeing, though.
No, I am. It literally stops on my end. It's like super choppy. That's why I can tell. As soon as I start talking again.
1,
But yeah, you guys had no idea what I looked like. But now you do. I look like a hobbit most of the time. Freya, sit back in your seat, please. You're going to get sick. Theo and Noah, please stop. No, not right now.
Kids getting restless, guys.
Yeah.
Starting to come up on that threshold.
Can you tell me where's PAX event Israel located at? No idea. You could probably Google it though.
Designated spot for PAX East. Like,
For PAX East is Boston, it
yeah.
seems to be.
It might be a designated location.
was a funny girl making fun in chat. Tax with a $50 super
Holy
chat. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate the content. Appreciate more the service. God bless. And Brian Stott being so mean to Kelvin.
Yeah, I'm really nice
Thank
to
you
Kelvin.
so much.
I show Kelvin all the love. All right, he just doesn't listen sometimes,
How much farther? An hour and 20 minutes.
and he hides under the stairs.
The little guy really, really resembles you, Brian. You got some strong genes. Listen, okay? I'm getting sick of you guys saying this all the time. I got a bone to pick with all of you. On my TikTok, there is a video that is like a trend where it flashes really fast, like 2 photos, okay? And I did it with Noah to prove a point because everyone says Noah looks like Brian. And I did that video, right? And it's on my TikTok still. Life with 3 wolves. And Noah is literally from here all the way down, did not change. It was the same exact thing. The only thing that changed a little bit was his eye shape, which is Brian's eye shape. But that boy looks like me.
I look like
I'm mad I never get the credit. I carried him, I birthed him, and I never get the credit. What art do you love to do? Everything. I do love photography though. I love everything. I really do. Like anything that's artsy, I do love. The video needs to be pinned somewhere. I know it really does. I'm sorry. I'm talking about where are you going to be? We're gonna be in Boston.
Yeah, PAX in
Sorry.
Boston, sure.
What food do you hate making but your family absolutely loves? Macaroni and cheese. All right. Any new games or sequels you're excited about potentially seeing at PAX?
I don't know. Like, I have no now. So I didn't even know if they would be doing any announcements. I don't know. I've never been to this kind of event, so I don't really have any expectations. But you know, it'd be cool to see, you know, some of the developer teams. Like, I don't know if they'll have booths set up and whatnot. Maybe meet another streamer that I know. Maybe meet one of you guys if you're there.
I know. If you guys are there, I would really like to like meet you guys. Crystal, why did you stop streaming? Miss your cooking content? Because my kids started sports, and so I was literally doing sports every single day, I think, except Thursday? No, even Thursday. No, it was it was every day. Monday was the only day that I did not have a sport going on. So
Monday.
No, he had Sunday. No, I had boxing. So literally it was Mondays were the only day of the week that I did not have to run around like a chicken with my head cut off, and it was just too much. And I already take care of the house, take care of the kids, the dogs, and everything, because he's streaming all day, so it, like all that kind of already naturally falls on me. So I was doing that, and then also having to stream. It was just so much, and I just couldn't do it. I'm hoping to do a couple things once like gardening stuff comes around. I plan on like doing like a road trip to go to like a greenhouse up north. I would like to take y'all with me if you guys wanted to, but did you guys pay to go to PAX? Yes, we are just, we don't have a booth. There's nothing connected to us with PAX. We're just going because Ryan's always wanted to go.
Yep, just going as a patron.
Yep. Morning, also, I can't be, I can't see it. I missed it. Sorry, it went too fast. Grandma always said I looked exactly like my granddad, looking at old pictures of him I did when I was younger. Yeah, you have to like see the photos. But if me and Brian are standing next to Noah, he does look like Brian. But when you see photos and stuff and like comparisons, he does look like me. Vito is like a mix between both of us, and then Freya looks like me. But then everyone says she looks like Brian. Oh, whatever. Still say she looks like me. Are you going to live stream the whole time at PAX? No.
No, if I can stream, I'll show you guys some of the booths and stuff like that. But I don't know how many people. If there's too many people there, and it's too loud, the service might be shit. So we're gonna kind of just get there, play it by ear, and we'll go from there. But
We need another pizza and wing stream again soon, Crystal. Those always make me want to come to dinner with you guys. Always. I told him the other day, I was like, people, because he's like, oh, just make a video on it, like a whole video. I was like, nobody wants to see me make pizza and wings again. I make pizza and wings weekly. So I'm like, every single time I stream, I'm making pizza and wings. I was like, nobody wants to keep seeing it over and over again. If you guys want to see it, I would do it.
No, I was telling you to do it in the...
No, the video. That's what I said.
Yeah, those little videos, the top-down ones.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Are you guys doing any other sightseeing in Boston? We are going to see Brian's Marine Corps brother right now, actually, and then nothing else really. We kind of just whatever happens type thing. I've never been to Boston. Brian has been to Boston. I've never been to Boston. There we go. Brian Menard for president 2024. My son is a clone of my husband. We carry them for 9 months, go through labor just for them to come out looking and acting like their fathers. Seriously. Brian, stop yawning. You're making me stream yawn with you.
I went to bed late.
Yeah. You guys have an air fryer, my favorite purchase in years. Yes, we do have an air fryer. I love it.
That's what she cooks the wings in, so they come out perfect.
I don't fry my wings. I air fry them, and they are so much better than
they're nice and
wings.
crispy.
Yeah.
And
Are you registered for Content Creator Pass? No, we are not.
there was no point in getting it.
No.
It was like a bunch of backstage like interviews on how to be cool and
How to be cool. Max, thank you so much for the 9 months. He said, have fun, guys.
generally when I hear about those courses, where come and sit down and we'll tell you how to be an amazing YouTuber or whatever, or a content creator or streamer. Most of the time, the shit that they say, I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of that. That's not me. That's not how I run my channel. That's not, so I don't agree with a lot of their quote unquote the best practices. So I just do shit my own way. You know what I mean? And it works for me.
George said, can you do a Boston accent for us?
Oh man.
Going to Boston, getting coffee.
Have you ever heard a real Boston person? It's gonna blow your mind.
Rick was saying when you were in the VA thing, when he was like, oh, you wearing a Cape Cod shirt? And I was like, yeah, even though I've never been to Cape Cod, I thrifted this. And he said, you wearing your Cape Cod shirts, come to Boston? Because his friend Rick is from here.
Oh yeah, wait till you hear a full-blown Boston. You're gonna be like, whoa. I remember I went to a Family Dollar to deliver and I was like, oh shit. I was like, you really talk like that? And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, that's awesome.
Right, bud? What are your special dishes you prepare? I don't know.
A lot of stuff.
To ask you. I like my version of Bang Bang Chicken. I haven't made that in a really long time. I make my own pot stickers, the filling and everything. I make empanadillas. I make halal cart style chicken and rice. I make kebabs. I make Lebanese style kebabs. I make pizza. I make all of our bread from scratch. I don't even know. I made
a lot of Italian food.
Jalebi, baby. So I made that. I've made Cocos Sister. It's a South African dessert. It's like a braided dessert, soaked in syrup. A lot of Italian food. I just make everything. I like to try new recipes from all over the place. Eldridge, hey girl, hey. Cape Cod. Yeah, that's literally, it's like Cape Cod. You got your Cape Cod sweater on? I was like, no. Hi, Brian and Crystal. Brian, I was watching SOD2 stream the other day. They announced they were putting the Prestige in the game in Update 33, end of the beta April in this release.
Yeah, I was following that. They're talking beta in April, and then full release in May. We'll see if they changed enough stuff. Like I said, it looked good from what they were showing us. The fact that stealth kills don't count, that's a good step forward. But
Max said almost 800 likes. Is it because Crystal's on the stream too? No, it's because you guys get to actually talk to Brian. You guys normally don't really get to talk to her. Yes, Cocos Sisters. I'm saying it wrong, but it's the Koekssisters. Yeah, I've made those. Bring back streams, Crystal. I miss jalebi, baby. The jalebi emote. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. So if you are South Asian, I am so sorry for mispronouncing that.
South Asian?
Yeah.
Like what part of South
Like
Asia?
Pakistan, Indian. Jalebi, baby. Jalebi. Guys, I miss you too. Streaming is so hard. I just wish it was easier. Brian, damn, I love your videos. Even now, how many people support you? You deserve it, man.
I appreciate that.
Noah, grandma's recipes. I do actually show you guys some of my grandmother's recipes. I have them. I've done the cavatelle, so we make the fresh pasta, and you know that's the stuff that like I grew up on. So, and it's very sweet. Yes, it is very sweet. It's like it's soaked in like the sugar syrup. Yep. My friend Prince from Twitch, when I was on Twitch a lot, he's the one who had asked me to make it. And I made it. I was like, wow, this is actually really good. I like it. Very sweet. A lot of developers use Content Creator Lounge to make contacts with creators, so check it out. If you see a guy that looks like Ron Jeremy, that's Esvin TV, he can give you some ideas on streaming backpack.
I like S. I've watched Esvin. He's a big Twitch guy with Asmongold and all them. I watched him a lot when he was playing Classic World of Warcraft.
Is Kelvin on the back seat? Cook Sisters. Yes, that's what it is. I'm so sorry, Alistair. I'm gonna keep it about Brian that Mr. Disrespect games look ass. Flashy, yes. India, yeah. Are we there yet? Nope, not yet. How much longer?
Oh, is he talking about
An
Dr.
hour.
Disrespect's shooter that he's coming out with?
I think so, yeah. Just want to say I respect y'all for the live stream right now. Stream backpacks are on top tier. They're expensive as hell though. Wonderful country. Spent 6 months backpacking India. Jalebi was a day-to-day staple on the streets. I actually, the other day in Discord, when we were in a Discord call, I tried pani puri for the first time. Pani puri, not pani. Pani puri, which is like an Indian, oh my gosh, an Indian street food. I tried that. That was pretty good. Brian's got the dad eyes scoping out the back. Yeah, it's nice to be able to chill with you and your family. This is cool. This guy is cool, calm, and collective, like the content, Brian. Crystal, did you know about Brian's Thatch obsession? No?
Thatch is meta, dude.
Sarah, you did. The jalebi? You did the jalebi. I'm talking about the South African.
I'm gonna make some ARC merch,
The Cook
chat.
Sisters.
It's gonna have the Thatch logo on it, and it's gonna say Thatch is meta, going around the fucking little Thatch icon.
I love being half Italian. Italian grandmothers get down in the kitchen. Yes, my grandmother was an amazing cook. It looked good once you got past at being dramatic. Oh my god, yeah, I know. He was so dramatic about it. What car are you driving? You guys are always like, that's like the most asked question this whole stream is what car we're driving. It's a Chevy Traverse. Can we see your legs, Brian?
They're a little cramped right now.
So I was like, oh, okay. No, yeah, the pani puri was from TikTok. The Cook Sisters is from South Africa that Prince told me to do, and then jalebi is what Sarah, what she was I talking about. I was like, I want to try that.
You gonna eat that little lobster too?
No.
Okay,
There's another session.
oh yeah, let me get that. Forgot that. Got that lobster tail, chat.
Brian, no lie, I would buy your ARC merch. Show us your feet. Ew. You are not banned. Your chat did not stop. You may have to refresh. 815 likes on a traveling stream. I know, that is insane. Insane.
Guys, I haven't even got that on a forest stream lately.
No? Okay. I can't keep looking back for it. I'm gonna get sick. Mandalorian Raven said the t-shirt should say, there it is, chat, Thatch. Super chat. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the super chat.
Yo, where my lobster tail, bro? Joe said you got me. Oh, Andrew's in chat.
What's up, bro?
Did you go see Joe? He was like, him and Lori were both like, are you okay? Like, did everything turn out okay? Guys, I made the biggest boo-boo this past weekend. Did you tell everybody about what happened with the parties? Oh my gosh. Guys, I made the biggest boo-boo with the birthday parties. It's a whole story, so I'm not going to say it unless y'all really want to know. But yeah, so like I walked in and Joe and Lori were like, did everything turn out okay? Is everything okay? I swear. And then the lady that they hired to cook in the back was like, oh, so this is the worst mom in the world who messed up the birthday parties. I was like, yes, that's me. Hot Brian's ripping that monkey's head off. Dude, lobster tails are the best. They really are. Brian, have you played the Arkham series Gotham Knights?
No, not yet. We're going to be doing all the Arkham games on the channel at some point.
Alistair, please give me South African recipes. I would love to try them. Brian, when I was younger, my sister's husband gave me chewing tobacco like at 16. Aye.
I remember my first time dipping.
Quick question, where are you lot going? PAX East. Sorry.
My first time with chewing tobacco, I was in infantry training in North Carolina. And I got so fucking sick. It was skull apple. I put it in. It tastes good. I had it in for like 3 minutes. Got dizzy. Started puking. It was the worst ever.
George said, Brian, do you ever get tired of playing a game series but continue because the numbers are doing so well?
No, not necessarily. If I don't like a game, I'll rush it. We'll kind of rush to finish it, but I generally don't pick games that I won't like to play.
Yeah.
Now, has there been series, that kind of drag on, and by the end of it, I'm like, all right, I kind of want to finish this and move on to something else. Yeah, but I don't ever have to, like, force myself to play anything.
Does Brian really sneeze like that in public, Crystal? Are you embarrassed? Yes, he does, and no, I'm not embarrassed because I'm so used to it. 13 years, you just get used to it. At first, I used to tell him, I'm like, you're so dramatic, like, with your sneezes. He's like, no, I'm not, and he, like, didn't believe me. And then he honestly didn't even believe me at first when we started doing, like, the little series of him sneezing. And then once he's seen how many videos, he was like, oh, I do sneeze like that. How young is Brian? He is 33. Will Brian try all the DLCs on Ark?
Yes.
Okay. How about we all play Uno because we all know everyone's relationship between friends?
Yeah. Risk is worse than Monopoly is worse than Uno.
Listen, okay? Brian is savage as hell when it comes to Risk. We have the Game of Thrones Risk, so the Game of Thrones version of Risk, and he's so mean every single time we play. Like, I hate him every single time we play that game. I'm literally yelling at him across the table because he is so mean and he takes all my stuff.
That's the point of the game.
But that's mean. Take Sarah's stuff, not mine.
You were weaker. Your armies were weaker.
They were not. Sarah's were. She got the shitty one.
No.
Ugh, I hate that game. Road. Chicka chicka woo sneeze.
I've never said chicka chicka woo sneeze.
Chicka chicka woo. It's a chicka chicka woo. Right? He's just disrespecting my lands like that. Like, I had good lands.
That's why I took them. Because each region...
We are supposed to be a team, and you're supposed to gang up on Sarah, not me and Sarah gang up on you, and then you still win. That's not fair.
No.
Even when we played Monopoly, and I threw the board. I flipped the fucking board because I was so pissed off. He had me and my cousin, Sarah, teaming up, like, with all of our little pennies, our Monopoly freaking money. He's like, and he has the whole fucking board. And no matter where I go, I had to pay a fucking fine. Like, it was so rude and disrespectful. I hate playing games with him.
So, Chad, you guys seen it. I don't show no mercy to anybody.
Mom, when you
Kids, wives.
saying you were playing Monopoly, I went to the couch and cried.
He did. No, Crystal, you're supposed to kick his ass. No teams on the game. Crystal rules. And you would think that he would know that. Like, I'll whoop my kids' ass in some video games. Like, give me Donkey Kong, I'll beat their ass in it. Give me checkers, or what is it? No, Connect Four. Give me Connect Four. Every time I will trip you up and I'll get it. Give me tic-tac-toe and I will beat your ass in tic-tac-toe. But Brian just always has to make it a competition.
What do you mean? You just made it a competition. What do you mean? You just did it.
And won't let me win. And that's not fair because I should win. Brian, you are my only YouTuber that I actually join into chats with because you really engage with your followers. Most YouTubers talk to their followers. You are just full-blown conversations. Respect.
I appreciate that.
Marriage ends when risk begins. Seriously though. Brian Bernard, the strong do what they will, while the weak endure what they must. Nah, just get the club dress next time, right? I should just be like, here, do you want me to like show you a little shoulder? You're gonna like let me pass go? Oh, I was like, wait, what is that black? No, every single time. Every single time. I'd be like, hey.
Vito, stop.
I'd be like, hey, you know, I'm your wife. You know, there's benefits here. He'll still be like, pay me your $200 fucking dollars. And I'm like, you know what? Take your fucking $200, okay? I'm gonna go to jail anyways. We're going to PAX East. Anyone seen Little Caesar's corn crust pizza? I have not. Huh?
Yeah, we're going to Boston.
Stay away from the game Life then. Yeah, Life too.
Yes, we are.
Yo, Life. We used to play Life too.
Yeah.
I'm going to Boston.
You gotta use your feminine energy. Yes, baby. You gotta use your feminine energy to conquer, but it doesn't work on Brian.
No, because
He just looks at me and he's like, I've seen you naked and give birth to 3 children. You can't fucking play this game with me. Pay $200 or you're not going. Send me to fucking jail then. Happy wife, happy life. Andrew said.
Yeah, after Monopoly is over.
Yeah, during the game, he does, like, he's so mean about it too because he, like, I'll be like, come on, like, let me go. Let me buy that, like, let me land on that, you know? Or like when we're playing Risk, I'm like, don't fucking send all those people in here. And then he'll literally be like, straight fucking face, just look me dead in the fucking eye and just move his fucking little son of a bitches into my territory and I lose every time.
It's because that's the game.
The game is let me win.
No, it's not.
That's
it's risk. You took a risk.
Take a risk of you
you
sleeping on the couch maybe, but
No,
not taking a risk of not letting me win.
But I'll sleep on the couch as a winner. I'll be a fucking winner.
Yo, he is the most competitive person I've ever met in my life. Why is this not on there now? What the hell? Uh-oh. There we go. Imagine the world is completely 100% safe. Where would you want to take the family to learn about a different country and culture, once in a lifetime experience?
Well, all over.
All over.
Tons
Yeah,
of
I can't pick.
Asian countries because they're so peaceful. Like Japan is such a peaceful country. Tons of countries I'd love to bring them to.
I think I love you. Sorry, buddy. He'll own that couch. Attaboy, Brian. How long are you staying in Boston? A couple days. Brian's getting yelled at for being good at a game. I feel read my point. Make him stream on that couch. Female mentality. Yes, I am supposed to win the game. No, you know what it is? This is what it is. It's not the fact that he wins. Okay, it is the fact that he wins, but it is the fact that he does it dirty. Okay? He wins games dirty. He will literally trick me into freaking like giving something up that was actually like a good thing. And I'll be like, I don't trust you.
That's
then
a
he's
part
like, you
of
won't trust
that's
me.
a
And
part
I'm
of
like,
it. Deception.
No!
In warfare, yeah. That you make alliances.
Monopoly is not warfare, okay?
No, Risk is though you make alliances
Yeah,
and
Risk.
then I get you to go move all your troops to fight Sarah. You leave your back door open and I come in and take everything.
Why are you
You
always
took
talking
a
about
risk.
Why are you always talking about butt stuff?
What?
Back door.
Yeah.
You in the back door. Javier, you like pineapple on pizza, so I don't want to talk to you.
No, you won't get me.
Camille said sounds personal and like the teen years. It is personal. Not the back door, Crystal. What was the first game you ever streamed?
Call of Duty Modern
I
Warfare.
thought it was Call of Duty.
Yeah, the first ever, the new Modern, not the 2019 Modern Warfare or whatever.
Then I played the new one.
Kids, wives, grannies, dogs, no one is safe in competitive games with Brian. It's not. He is so competitive. Guys, okay, let me tell you this story. Not even about Monopoly or any of these other things, right? Subway Surfers. Okay? Subway Surfers. Yeah, he's fucking laughing already. Hold on, baby. Subway Surfers. This man, I download Subway Surfers for Noah. Okay, and I start playing it because I'm home with Noah and I'm like playing it and stuff. And I'm like, oh, look at it, and it goes faster. If you don't know, Subway Surfers, it goes faster as time goes on. More obstacles, blah, 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 right? Brian found out that we were playing it. And do you want to know what this man did? He dedicated every moment of his free time to making sure he beat me. In every level. Stop it.
He's screaming because I'm not getting him a game.
You both are gonna be grounded if you don't stop.
Put the games down. Take a break. Noah, phone down. Vito, phone down. Take a break. Well, now I told you to put it down. And then, so then, you want to know what he did? He decided not only to beat me, okay? You know he's like number freaking 4 in the world? This man played so much just to beat me and make sure I couldn't beat him again that he made sure he was number 4 in the world for Subway Surfers. And not just that, okay? Candy Crush. I downloaded Candy Crush for myself and I'm like, oh, this is a cute little game. I like this game. Do you know this man decided to hop on my Candy Crush account and made sure he went so far ahead of me that I couldn't keep up? What do you have to say for yourself now, sir?
I didn't have the game. I was just playing yours because I didn't want to start over.
No.
You two are going to go to bed when you get to the hotel.
What?
I'm not playing.
No, just sit on your side and stop. It doesn't. It doesn't matter.
He's stealing my stuff.
Don't touch any of each other's stuff. Period.
John are from New York. Yes. Where in New York are you from? Subway Surfers like Temple Run. I used to do with my brothers. Every game they played, I'd pick up and do better. They would get pissed and used to hide what they played for me. Now I don't tell him. I don't tell him anything about games because then he'll just freaking do it better. He can't play on your phone. That's not fair. It's a good thing, never give up mentality. I mean, true, but it's just a competitive mentality where he's just like, I'm going to beat you to the point where you can't even catch up. Okay? Number 4 in the world, that was just rude. Like, there was no need to be number 4 in the world.
I mean, once you get all the multipliers, because you get like the times 30 multiplier, and you get like a stockpile of surfboards, or the little boards that you ride, you just got to know, because there's a couple different sections of the map that they start to repeat after you get past like 3 million points. And then you just got to activate your surfboard because you know you're going to crash because it goes so fast. That's all you do. It just becomes surfboard spam after a while.
Have you guys ever had a bad mod, or are all mods amazing? No, we've had bad mods.
What, on the channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had issues with moderators in the past.
Yeah. We haven't had any recently.
No.
It was back in like the beginning.
Yeah, like, because back when I first started YouTube, I was just making everybody mods, that were around a lot. And, we just ran into some issues with people. A lot of people we had some people get super power hungry. They thought because they were a fucking YouTube mod that they owned the world. Like, they were just, it was really, really bad. But all of my mods that we have nowadays have been vetted. Really, really good people, hardworking people. Yeah, we don't have any bad mods anymore, but
No. we
back in the
don't.
day, yeah, it was a little rough. But it's a learning experience, you know what I mean? I gotta get the gas.
The cute one said, "Can you
Can I
do a
get
shout
that
out
card?
for his boy George? Say go to sleep, George."
Hey, George, listen. Go get that good sleep, all right?
Primo, thank you for the one gifted member. Thank you.
You gotta get that good sleep. It's good for you. Get some sleep for me. You know, I definitely need some myself.
The thing is with mods and on the channel, and I know like a lot of people like, you know, may have opinions, and I say this all the time, it doesn't just go to mods, but it's, you guys have to remember that there's like 80 something thousand people. Not all 80 something thousand people are going to get along, and that includes mods. Like, mods don't have to get along, and you don't have to like the mod, and the mod doesn't have to like you technically. Do you know what I'm saying? But everybody is going to respect each other at the end of the day. Like, I don't tolerate people bashing our mods, and I don't tolerate our mods bashing people. And if there is something that ever gets out of hand, then it is handled quietly, but we don't bring that out to you guys for everybody and like call them, hey, don't do that. Like, that's not appropriate. That's like, we're all grown adults, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, like, we don't really have problems with mods and stuff like that. If there's ever an issue, then we'll have a meeting and then we'll talk about stuff and go over things. But honestly, like, our mods are really awesome. Like, and they do a lot. And again, this is like, being a mod on the channel is a volunteer thing. So if a mod is not here for a little bit, like Nelly, she's gone because she has a lot of family stuff going on right now. That doesn't mean she's any less of a person or any less of a mod. She's still the best, most sweetest person in the world, but she's just not here. They don't have to be here every single stream, all streams. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fine. Like, it'll be okay. I'm banning everyone if I was a mod. Well, good thing you're not a mod, Javier. You from Cape Cod or just a... No, I bought this at a thrift store. I've never been. Why? What did I say? Bad. Do you have your own YouTube channel as well? Yes, I do, Joseph. It's just my name, Crystal Menard. CrystalMenard. How do you pick them? So at first we were picking people that were like regular people to the channel. And then we had a couple people ask, and we kind of like vetted them out, and it worked out. So that's happened that way. Or like Nelly, she was around for a long time. She was super helpful. She was already doing, hey, how many likes do we have? Like, she was already posting these things. And we did say, because we did have problems with mods in the past, human mods, that we said we weren't going to make any more human mods because we just didn't want the drama of like, oh, your mod told me to be quiet, or oh, you know, so and so I don't get along with this mod, and this mod doesn't get, like, we didn't want to deal with it, so we weren't going to make any more human mods. But recently we did make Ed a mod because he has been around for a really long time, and he was already a mod on servers that Brian had and everything like that, so it kind of just transferred over. But that's how.
Daddy.
I wanted to be a mod for a long time, but I'm always dipping in and out. Yeah, that's like the hard part, because a lot of the times, like, when I'm there, but I'm not typing. So a lot of times, like, if in chat, I just come off with like a one-off thing that I say. I've been sitting there, but I don't talk because I have to get up because of them, like, all the time.
Do you want to play rock, paper?
Yeah, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
We got that Massachusetts gas.
Is
Cheap.
it cheaper?
Oh, it's like $3.35.
Oh yeah, that was cheaper. I do have to go to the bathroom. Noah's hungry, so I'll switch this over to you, and then I will be back.
I'm back, guys.
Noah,
Did
who's
you
hungry?
miss me?
Noah, are you hungry? Vito hungry? All right, let's go. You two. Freya, you want something to eat? No? Okay, baby.
I'm full.
Okay.
Mom, no, it's just farting.
We're like in
An
between.
hour away.
Yeah, we're in between Springfield and Boston right now.
Isn't Boston like in Massachusetts?
So the weather right now, no rain. It's probably like in the 50s outside. It's not super cold, but it's very cloudy. Yeah, it's very, very cloudy out right now. I could probably swap the camera thing so you guys can see that. That's like what it looks like out right now. Just like that gray cloudiness.
Can you use your feet, please? Thank you. There you go.
Marvel or DC? I'd definitely have to say probably Marvel. Oh, DC's got a couple heroes, you know, obviously Superman, Batman. I don't know. That's a tough one. Maybe DC, chat. Maybe I'm a DC guy. I don't know. For what you're doing, huge. From Venezuela, best videos before falling asleep. Hey, Daniel, I appreciate that. Seriously, man. Kagi asks, did you find it difficult to transition from a gamer to a streamer and having to talk on camera? Yeah, it was actually kind of awkward at first. Doing videos is a bit more awkward than streaming because when you're making a video, you're literally talking to yourself. And back when I didn't have any subscribers, it was always so weird to sit there and like, you're not really speaking to anybody. But once I started getting some subscribers, people who would talk in the comments, it got a little easier because I'd be able to visualize who I was talking to. But yeah, it was quite weird. Yeah, I got the grays in the beard, guys. I got some. Get some over here, you know. Cybernet, I think I missed it. Whatever you said, you could try to retype it unless I could see it here.
Hi, guys.
You say hi?
Hi.
I love you.
I love you. Hi.
I got a lot of grays, guys. Like my hair, when it's not cut like this whole section right here, all gray. Everybody said hi.
Hi.
Everybody said hi, Freya.
Hi.
No, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out for this road trip. You know what I mean? I didn't expect. Guys, we got almost 900 likes. Like, I haven't even pulled 900 likes on a gameplay stream in the past, like, 2 weeks. That's crazy. You guys are out here showing mega love. I would love a New Vegas remake. Yeah, I would definitely love a New Vegas remake. I'm 33. Yeah, 33. Yeah, Nick, I plan on checking out Prey at some point. A lot of you guys were talking about that game back in the day. Never see. Yeah, well, the thing is, I joined the military when I was 17 years old, and I've had this same haircut my whole life. I get a high fade, high skin fade. I got it ever since I was in the Marines. I've never had a different haircut. What am I looking most forward to at PAX? I don't know, because I don't even know I've never even seen like a PAX event on a stream or anything. I don't know what to expect. So I don't know. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I'm getting to the point, you know, we're gonna have to shave it all off eventually. I'm cool with it though. As long as I keep this, we'll be okay with this. That's why I keep it so short, because I'm practically bald, you know what I mean? John Bond with the 22 months, brother. Thank you. Oh, yeah, nearing almost 2 years, dude. That's crazy. I appreciate the support, man. I'm going to try to stream at PAX. I got to see how the service is going to be. I got to see how packed the place is, if I'm even going to be able to move around. It's going to be rough. So, once we get in there, we see how everything is. I might fire up a stream for you guys.
What it's going to take
Oh, yeah, it was about a 4-hour drive from my house to Boston.
hard to walk the ball. It's going to take my
Camille, brother. Holy shit, dude.
Emil.
It's definitely been longer than 25 months, man. I appreciate you, dude. Seriously, man.
Emil.
You say thank you, Camille.
Thank you, Emil.
I am gonna be playing the Resident Evil 4 remake when I get back. I won't be back because tomorrow the remake drops. I'll be in Boston. But Saturday when we come home, depending, because obviously I got to drive back, and then depending on what time I get back, how I'm feeling, I might do a stream Saturday night. But if not, then it will be Sunday morning. We'll see. But yeah, we'll be doing the remake for RE4. Should have told Crystal to get me a drink.
You already have a drink.
It's almost gone, baby. Look at that's all the water I got left. It's like a sip.
You drink dog.
Yeah, I was thirsty. I was thirsty.
Drink it then.
Rarkov, I appreciate that. Thank you, man.
Mommy's not going to get you a drink.
Yeah, well, she can't give me a drink because she's already in there. You know what I mean? You got something to drink back there, Cav?
No.
Let me get that juice. Where's your juice?
No.
No?
No.
You don't have a drink? I can't text her because I have her phone in my hand right now reading chat.
Because my
Who's my favorite wrestler? It's between Stone Cold Steve
the
Austin and Bill
juices
Goldberg.
For my birthday.
Oh, they're for your birthday? So where we left them at home.
Yeah, it's for my birthday. Yeah, even it was in the car, guys.
Even if it was in the car. She's talking to you guys, chat. She said, we forgot it in the car, guys.
Yeah, mommy's car.
We forgot it. Is it in here right now?
No,
It's not?
no, it's in the other car.
It's in the other car? It's in the truck. It's probably frozen.
No, it's in the mommy's car.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it's for my birthday.
What if I drink it, though?
No, it's for my birthday.
But what if I drink it?
But it's my birthday.
Can I drink half of it?
No,
One sip?
no,
Why? I bought it.
no, you didn't, mommy.
Oh.
Not you, mommy. Even you can't have it. It's almost my birthday.
Please?
No. No. No.
See how it is, chat? I can't even have a sip, guys. I can't even have a sip. Like, not even a sip?
No.
I bought you a hot dog.
Yeah. There's her. There's her. There is her.
Damn, they got pretzels, Frey.
What?
Yeah, they got pretzels. What is it?
Oh my gosh. We've been here before. This is
Yeah.
where we stopped when we went to Salem.
This one? I mean,
Yeah.
they're all like the same.
No, yeah, it's the same. As soon as we walked in, I seen it on the other side. We're just on the other side of it.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna go grab a drink because I'm almost out.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Can I get that cardigan?
Oh.
That's why I can't wait for the other one to come in.
Okay, I'm just putting it right here. Can you throw out these hot dogs?
Mm-hmm.
Are you done with it? No.
I was finished.
No. Oh, you want McDonald's? Can you grab her McDonald's? Just grab her fries and chicken nuggets.
You want fries and chicken nuggets?
And
Huh?
sausage nuggets.
Sausage chicken nuggets. They don't have sausage chicken nuggets.
Those would be sausage nuggets. Sausage.
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 Sausage. Want the sausage? Okay, sorry guys. I forgot Brian was streaming.
I want fries and chicken.
Daddy's getting no love? What do you mean?
I want fries and chicken wings.
I'm plugging it in.
Even sauce.
Fries and chicken wings. I got a pretzel
Dude, move your
with
foot,
nasty
lift your foot.
cheese sauce, but that's okay.
Oh, you're
I'll take
sitting
it.
on the cord.
I hit myself with a lip.
Boom. That's it. That's it. Go.
How long is the drive? About 4 hours.
4 hours and like 30
My
minutes.
legs are dry.
No, you're not watching it until you get to the game.
Sausage nuggets, yeah.
Mommy.
Me and that. Don't look at me, you weirdo. Me and this dude wiped our mouths at the same time, but made eye contact at the same time as he was
weird.
driving. And he was
How
just
is that-
so then he like whipped his head back around, like, stop looking at me, bro. Oh, he's parking. Oh no.
How do you do that?
I don't know. We both literally went like this at the same time. We made eye contact. It was the most awkward thing.
Oh,
Did those kids get anything from you? They all look like clones of Brian. They did.
I don't know the password.
My attitude. Felt a connection. I know, right? Crystal heartedly, you're absolutely gorgeous. Aw, Priscilla, you're so sweet. Thank you. Guys, I've had
It's not from Netflix.
I cut my hair recently, and I hate it again. So if you guys were around for my birthday last year, I cut my hair on my birthday. I was a little manic, and I cut my hair on my birthday, and I absolutely hated it. So I had to wait for it to grow back out. So now it grew back out, but it was so long that it was like in my butt crack. TMI, you know what I'm saying? But it was like so long. So then I was like, all right, I'll just do another trim. But then I was like, you know, I kind of want to do like the really deep curtain bangs this time. I usually do curtain bangs, but not like very like deep, short curtain bangs. And this time I did them quite shorter than I normally do, and I feel like I look like a mushroom. So I'm not feeling it, but it's okay. It is what it is.
No.
He thought y'all had a moment. I know.
Mom,
Thank you so much. My kids are beautiful, aren't they?
I'll think.
take off your glasses and I'll kill the knife.
You want me to take off? See, if I didn't have glasses, hi, and then I put glasses.
You got stuff on my face.
Hi.
You look better with glasses.
I hate my glasses. If I had the balls, I would get LASIK. What?
You have glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vito's gonna have glasses. His glasses are on the way to us, actually.
Tomorrow. In one step.
Your daughter's personality is definitely you. Oh yeah, she's mean just like me.
You're a little rough.
Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I think that it's just too short right here, and my hair's so long that I feel like a mushroom bowl cut. You know what I mean? It's not as bad as what I hated it last year, though, when I cut it.
The beach side.
Your son wears glasses? Yeah, Vito, he has to wear glasses. Are we saving the live stream afterwards? Yes, it'll turn into a video. Yeah, but the layers, like, none of y'all really care about this. I don't know what I'm talking about.
The entire thing. You didn't-
Y'all like video games, not my hair cut. Not mean, just personality, really energetic. Yeah, I am an energetic person, and it's funny though because I'm actually an introvert, and
Chicken wings, what?
she thinks chicken nuggets are chicken
I
wings.
got you those. You don't need this?
No, you got it.
I need a cake.
No, you don't need it. You got your coat. It's gonna make a mess.
Where's our little table thing?
Buried.
What? Here, hold on, baby. I got you.
Sorry. Brandon with the $50 super chat. Thank you so much.
Brandon, thank you.
It's funny nowadays how you can get 500 plus people online to watch you drive 4 hours, but it shows you what being a true, genuine, great person can do for you. Keep up the great stuff, Brian and Crystal. Grab the kiddos something they want at PAX. Thank you so
Appreciate that,
much.
Brandon,
Oh, my ear's
seriously.
sticking out. Thank you, thank you. You guys are showing so much support today, and we really are just driving, and you guys are just chilling with us, and I love it. I mean, I'm used to this. Brian's not used to this, but this is like what I do on my channel. Like, we just do all the IRL stuff. So that's why, like, some people were saying earlier, like, oh, Crystal, you're talking a lot and blah, blah, blah. Like, geez, you took over a stream. And it's just because I naturally do IRL streams. So I talk more than Brian does because I'm used to it and he's not. So, yeah. Sakari. $5 super chat. Hi, Crystal. Sup, Brian? Bro, grow out the wisdom hair, i.e. your beard. Mine was 18 inches before I cut it down to a foot because I was tired of eating it.
That's epic.
Thank you so much, guys.
I do appreciate all
You
of
guys
you.
are
guys
so
are
sweet.
awesome.
Because that's almost 1,000 likes. Jeez. Guys, I'm blind, so I'm like, that's almost 1,000. Hey, Brian, are you tomorrow? No, we will be at PAX. If he said before that if he felt like it when we drove back on Saturday, he would play Saturday. If not, then Sunday for sure.
You could throw on the GPS thing.
It's not. It's connected.
Maybe you just gotta push the button.
There we go. I love road trips. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like them. Only because kids puke, and then I puke because they puke. Other than that, I don't mind it.
Yeah, we don't really do road trips all that much. Like I said, the past like year, been really, really busy work-wise. So it's like a couple times here and there we'll get a chance to go and do something. But
And that's mainly Kalahari. And
Yeah.
that's New York. We went to New
yeah,
York.
we went to the city. But yeah, we don't really get to do a whole lot.
But that wasn't even for, like, we wouldn't have went if it wasn't for that event.
The thing is, once if I do become a bigger YouTuber, obviously it'll be a little easier to take hits and things like that. But where I am right now, it's still a very delicate balance between trying to be full-time and manage our lives.
Not even trying to be, like, too personal, which Ryan probably is like, why the fuck are you saying this? But, like, with us going to PAX, this is going to set us behind, like, so much. Because YouTube is going to throw him out of the algorithm, and it's going to take him 2 months to get back to where he was in the algorithm of YouTube showing people his videos. And when that happens, obviously, at the end of the day, this is a job, so the less views and the more he's out of the algorithm, the less money he will make. So it's like you could take the time off. Yeah, cool, take time off and, like, spend time with us. But then at the same time, you're literally just shooting yourself in the foot, and it sucks, like, with YouTube. And that's the hard part. So you have to, like, constantly be working really freaking hard every day. And if you take one day off, like the one day you took, half a day off, and he literally, you could see it in the thing, it just dips all the way down, and they just kick him right out of it. And it's like, bro, just taking one stream off, like, that's crazy. Joseph, thank you so much. Can you go back and get me a fry, please?
It'll be cold by the time you get them, and nobody likes cold fries.
Yeah.
I like cold fries.
Not cold McDonald's.
Oh my God, I can't read. Post done with $100 super chat. We got you, fam.
Post on how have you been, first of all.
I know.
And holy shit, that is a huge super chat, man.
That is. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are so supportive. It's crazy. Honestly, I've never seen another community ever be, like, so close. So amazing. Like, you guys are so amazing to each other, too. Like, yeah, people have tiffs, but, like, you guys are so amazing to each other. You guys are so respectful to Brian and, like, us, like, me and, like, my kids and stuff like that. Well, our kids, you know? Like, it's honestly mind-blowing. And I don't think that Brian would have really pursued YouTube if it wasn't for the fact that you guys are so amazing. Because imagine getting trolled all day. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be fun. But you guys make it like fun and amazing. See, I told you, guys, I'm not good at words.
It's just the people, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you guys are just the most genuine people ever.
Like a lot of guys, you know, they wake up in the morning, they dread going and looking at their comment section because you never know what the fuck people are gonna say. I get the odd comments here and there. People, you know, talk shit or they'll say something rude or disrespectful, but you know, 99% of the comments I receive are, you know, good information. You guys giving me good information, tips, or just saying something extremely kind and really, really positive. And I wake up in the morning and, you know, I look forward to reading my comments. You guys, you know, it's good, you know, to wake up and, you know, people just saying some of the nicest stuff ever, and it's just a good way to start your day.
Shane, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Thank you.
Shane, I appreciate you.
Take one day off and YouTube's like, oh, so you don't want the job.
Yeah, it pretty much. Yeah, that's how
literally
it feels.
it too.
That's how it feels sometimes, man. It's like when you build an algorithm, when you build yourself up a certain way on YouTube, you know, YouTube, the algorithm knows me as a live streamer who streams daily. That's how they track me. That's how they show my content. So if I go and I release a video, if you ever notice, if I release a video, my video will not do well at all because YouTube doesn't, my channel isn't marketed as a video channel, so it doesn't show to that many people. Nobody's looking at my channel for videos. So that's why if you're building a YouTube channel, make sure, you know, you try to focus in on one thing. Because if you try to do too much of too many things, and that's not how you establish yourself, you're gonna have a rough time. I would like to do more videos, but I just don't got the time, realistically. Video editing takes forever. You know what I mean? It's like the 4 or 5 hours I'll spend editing a video, that's one less stream I'm doing that day. So, you know what I mean? I like my streams. I like doing 2 streams a day. And I wouldn't want to sacrifice a stream to sit there and edit a video. Just doesn't seem efficient to me.
Yeah. George said, does Brian have his own Amazon wish list? Donating through Amazon products is a lot of fun too. Yeah, George is so sweet. On my channel, I had the Amazon wish list on my channel. And George would always buy stuff off the Amazon wish list, always stuff for the kitchen. And so grateful all the time. Like I use it everything he's gotten me. Brian does not have an Amazon wish list.
It sounds weird, guys, but I legitimately don't buy anything. Like, I don't buy anything outside of like something to eat or drink or something for the channel, like a video game, or I don't buy anything.
That's mainly what you buy is video games.
Yeah, I buy games for streams. I buy, you know, hardware for my computer if I need a new mouse or something like that. But outside of that, I don't buy anything, like, at all. Well, my guns, I bought a couple guns.
Yeah. Matt, thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
Matt, I appreciate that.
It's because y'all are different than other YouTubers. Y'all are down to earth, cool people. Thank you so much. I appreciate when you guys do say that.
Yeah, it does mean.
It feels like some people, like Brian, like you'll have like the one-off person that says something negative, like, oh, to hear that you guys are like, no, like you guys, you know, like, which we always will be this way, but it's just with the more people, it's harder to be on top of it like people want, I feel like.
Yeah, that's one of the hardest things about growing on YouTube is as a content creator gets bigger, they lose that, it almost feels like they lose that personal relationship with people, and I want to maintain that as much as possible. And I know over the years, it does feel like, you know, that relationship, that one-on-one, you know, like Brian knows my name type of thing, feels like it goes away. But I when I tell you guys, like, yeah, it's harder to keep track of you guys one-on-one, but I promise I don't, I still appreciate you just as much. Like, that hasn't changed. You know what I mean? And I might not be able to express it that much because it is hard to find that balance between you. I've had, guys, I've seen, you know, people even talk shit about me, but that man never reads his chat. And it's like, yeah, you're right. But then when I sit there and I read chat and I pause the game for 20 minutes, Play the fucking game, dude. Shut the fuck up. Like, all you're doing is just play the game. Just play the game. So it's like it's a lose-lose. You know what I mean? You're never gonna make everybody happy. So I try to find a good balance in between reading chat and playing the game, because I know how frustrating it can be when you're sitting there, you're trying to watch a game, you know, and the guys, you know, just sitting there talking to chat the whole time. You're like, bro, like, you've literally not played. Like, it's been 4 hours and you've played 30 minutes of gameplay. Like, come on, play the game, dude. But then I also know how it feels to be on the other side, where you're sitting there and you're messaging somebody and they're just not reading your message over and over and over again. I mean, like, look at Undead Labs stream. You know, I go into their stream, not saying I'm anybody, but, you know, I go into their stream, I ask a question, they don't answer. I ask the same question, they don't answer. The hour goes by, I ask 50 questions, not a single one got answered. And you know, like, I would be lying if I said I left that stream not feeling like, what the fuck, dude? Like, not even one question? You couldn't even, you know, acknowledge one question? And so I get it, you know, I know how it feels to be on the other side of that too. And I apologize, you know, I try to tell you guys all the time, it's not personal, I don't mean it. I legitimately just don't, and I'm not sitting here saying Undead Labs is purposely ignoring me. It's just, they don't fucking see the questions, you know, it is what it is.
Post-on did do another super chat. I just want to say before you keep going. Post-on said, been busy building sweet gaming PCs for the kiddo and I was going to mention earlier, this is more enjoyable and wholesome than listening to some other snarky YouTubers playthroughs or similar.
Post, I appreciate you, brother.
I just wanted to say that, but go ahead.
So I do apologize for those of you guys who feel like I'm ignoring or missing your messages. I promise I'm not.
Intentionally doing
Yeah, and the thing is that you would have got, a lot of you guys got to remember too is, if you really want to get my attention in chat, make sure you're putting that at Brian Menard. And I've already spoke with my moderators. You will no longer be, you know, get in trouble if I'm not answering your question. Ask it again. Now, obviously, don't spam it every 3 seconds, you know what I mean? But ask it again and ask it again. My moderators know, you know, that people are, they have a question. Make sure you're putting at Brian Menard and ask it. If I miss it and you realize I'm starting to read things that are below your question, ask it again. And just keep asking it, you know what I mean? And if it's really something that you want me to read, ask other people. Hey, you know, can you guys get Brian's attention really quick so he can answer his question? And, you know, sometimes the moderators will get me. Once I see a big chunk of chat, like, I know somebody's trying to get my attention. Don't do it during cutscenes, though, because if you guys have questions, try to not ask them in cutscenes, because that's where a lot of your guys' questions get lost. When I'm in a cutscene, I'm 100% invested in that cutscene. I miss super chats, I miss everything. Nothing else exists outside of that cutscene. Once that cutscene's over, you guys are free to ask whatever you want.
My mom said, I just lurk, laugh my ass off. I'm elbow deep in a fridge. My mom's cleaning our fridge right now.
Really?
Thank you, Mom. My mom's cleaning our fridge right now. Flashy said, $5 super chat. He said, we come for you, brother, not just the games.
I appreciate them. I
felt the same way when I sent 2 super chats during the ARC stream and they were missed. I felt salty because you were the first streamer I donated for, but I get where you're coming from.
No, and I feel real bad, guys. If I miss super chats, if I miss a super chat, you have the permission to spam the chat.
1,000 likes.
Holy shit, guys. 1,000 likes.
Thank you so much. Sorry, I have like pretzel in my mouth.
Like if I miss a super chat, everybody in chat just start spamming SC, 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 SC. That'll be one of the new rules that I'll implement. Because I hate it. I absolutely hate when I miss super chats. Because yeah, you guys are taking your hard-earned.
Okay. Someone let me know if we're back and we're good. Let me know. Are we back and we're good? Are we back and we 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 good? Yeah, I think we are. Okay. So George said, $2 super chat, thank you. Can you talk about how taxes work as a streamer? So basically YouTube takes like 30% right off the top. So if you donate $100, YouTube is taking 30% of that before it even registers in the analytics. And then after that, you have to pay about 30% in federal taxes.
Yeah.
And then whatever your state taxes are. So if you donate $100, it usually withers down to like 20. So if you donate like $20, it withers. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like that.
Yeah, you pay taxes based off like if any business, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
all based off of how much money you make. So say you make 60 grand. You just look at whatever, say you make $60,000 for the year, you have to look at what tax bracket that puts you in. And then you say, you know, for instance, the tax bracket for 60 grand is like 18% or something like that. So that means I have to pay the government 18% of that $60,000 base. But then you get to do your write-offs and stuff like that. So say the government's like, okay, you owe us, I don't know, $6,000, or let's just say they say you owe us $8,000. Pay them for my taxes for the year. At that point, I get to say, well, I had to pay for this. All my games I bought, those are tax write-offs. So you get to start minusing stuff out of the money that you have to pay them. And then by the end of it, you know, they're like, okay, you know, I got to pay the government $2,000. And that's kind of how taxes work.
Yeah. If it's out of sync, just refresh it because it was lagging. What game series is quote unquote dead that you want to see brought back? For me, it's Jak and Daxter.
Jak and Daxter. I've never even played Jak and Daxter. I want Days Gone 2. I'll start a fucking petition, chat. If I ever become a YouTuber of like I'm talking like a real big one, guys, we're getting Days Gone 2. That's my goal.
So do you love what you do?
I absolutely love what I do.
I'm trying to go back through. I love this Q&A. I'm getting so much off my chest. I love how you guys are keeping it real. This community is so legit as well.
I appreciate that.
This trip is a write-off? Not really, yes, but no. Because we're doing this, we can write off because we're streaming during this, we can only write off things that we are working. So if we go have a meeting, we can write off that meeting. If we're driving in the car, the gas that we put in the car and the miles that we're using, we can write that off because we are physically streaming something and it is content technically. But that gets really messy, and I would talk to your accountant if you are streaming or concerned about taxes. Just always talk to a professional.
Definitely make sure you have a tax
Don't talk to us
it gets
about it.
confusing,
Like, yeah,
guys.
it gets way too much. It's like some states will allow this, some states won't. So just take what we say as a grain of salt. Just know when it comes to YouTube, when our mods post the donation link, they'll post a Streamlabs donation link and a PayPal, and it like goes all into one or whatever. That they take less money. That's why they post it, because YouTube will take the 30% right off the bat, where PayPal or Streamlabs will only take 5% or 10%. YouTube automatically takes 30% before we even get to see it. And then, yeah, I think that was really all I was going with that. I don't know why I felt like my brain had to say more. I don't know.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you can use as tax write-offs as a content, as a YouTuber, you know what I mean? Because everything's content, you know what I mean? Literally everything's content. If I go and I want to go to McDonald's and I'm like, yeah, you know, and I tell you guys about what I bought and I make content on it, you know what I mean? It's content. It's really, really, really confusing.
Yeah, it's very confusing. I would always say talk to an accountant, talk to someone who's a professional and that knows the laws and everything in your state, and just don't try and cheese shit because you're gonna get caught. So yeah, keep all the receipts, yeah, everything. Yep. There's a reason why Ira's ancestors moonshined after he got out of the conventional army. He'd say he'd pay no tax on what God gave him the right to produce. Guys,
like I don't get political. I don't like politics and stuff like that. But the one thing that I hate is taxes. I absolutely hate taxes. This shit makes no sense. You know, like I said, if you make $100,000 in a year, you got to pay, 25% to the government. I'm always like, for what? Like, why do I got to give you a quarter of my money? You know what I mean? It's always confusing. Taxes are really confusing. That's why I was asking you guys, there was a couple streams, like maybe a month or two ago, I was like, what country can I move to where I don't have to pay taxes?
E3 Gaming, thank you so much. Jay said with donations, you don't see them like a super chat, they'll write.
They're harder to see.
They are harder to see.
They are.
Because that's obviously like lit up on the screen, and that's why we get why people do the super chats, because it's easier and sometimes you want to get his attention better. It's just, if it's not something that you like really want to say and you want like the most to go to Brian, then I would use the donation link. But anything, like either
Yeah,
one,
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
I don't prefer it one way or
support
the
is
other.
support.
Whatever, I always tell people, whatever's easier for you.
Yeah.
You know, especially if you want to get something said to me,
Yeah.
do the super
The
chats.
super chat, he'll be able to see, like when you guys do like the little questions, it'll be like a $2 super chat, and then you guys like write whatever you wanted him to really, really see. Like those are the easiest for him to see.
My Streamlabs for some reason is broken. Like, and it's just mine because I've seen other people. Theirs is fine. My Streamlabs is just broken. I don't know why. I think you guys broke it. I blame chat.
Yeah, the link for his thing will always be in this description. No, we don't pin it because donations are not top priority. The whole point of you guys being here is for entertainment. You guys also have to remember views count for YouTube to pay Ryan. So we're never sitting here asking you guys like, please donate, please donate, please donate. Like that's not us. We're never gonna ask you that, and I say that like even on mine. We're not gonna ask you to donate. Like
No.
if you donate, that's because out of your heart you wanted to, and you wanted to support the channel further, and that's amazing, and we love you guys for it. But it is never necessary and never mandatory. Like on
Nah,
this
and the
channel.
thing is,
And it won't
I
get
feel like
pushed.
if I post or if I pin a donation link, like that's asking, and I'll never do that. I'm just not comfortable with it.
Not sure about the security of Streamlabs personally because I don't know the company. Tired of getting my credit card hijacked. We've never seen anyone that had issues with them, but obviously everybody take your cautions. How you
Yeah,
feel.
for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like
The Streamlabs is done. I do mine through PayPal, and you know PayPal's
PayPal.
a little bit more secure.
Yeah.
But no, I completely get it. That's why, hey, you guys are. You don't have to worry about it. If it's something you're not comfortable with.
Yeah, then you just don't.
Don't do it. You know what I mean?
You guys just watching is more than enough. Your kids are super well behaved for a long drive. They really are. They really are. This fucking mushroom hair is killing me. Jesus, we're not worried about it though. Like if the mods are not there, that's fine too. The description box is there. If people want to go and click through the description box, they are more than welcome to do that. We are not overly monetizing things.
It's literally just, it's not even that important to me. Like,
not.
you know, it's for me to make sure that people know that the donation link is there. It literally is like one of the last things I think about. I actually get caught off guard when people do like tip donations, like full, I'm like, whoa, holy shit, you know, like, thank you so much. Even when you guys, because I don't ask for it, you know what I mean? You guys just surprise me every time.
Yes, Alistair, sorry.
Every time I get a super chat, every time I get a donation, you guys are just surprising me with it. You know what I mean? And I actually, when I talked to my YouTube rep, this is a true story, guys. I when I talked to my YouTube representative, they were trying to ask me like, oh, you know, do you know about the super chat system? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, so how do you market your super chats? You know, how do you get your viewers to give you super chats? And I was like, I don't do anything. And he was like, well, what do you mean? I was like I don't do anything. I've never.
Shook.
Yeah, I was like, I never
shook.
had. I've never even asked anybody. I told people that it was there one time, and anything about it again. He's like, wait, so you're telling me that you've never asked for super chats? And I was like, no. He's like, well, how do you have so many channel members? Like, how do you market your channel members? And I'm just like, I don't. it's there, you know. And if people want to become channel members, they do. And that's how I market it. And literally, my YouTube rep was just like, "Wait, what do you mean?" Like they were just straight confused. Not be efficient, but I don't care. It works. You know what I mean? It's all that matters. At the end of the day, it works for me. It's something I'm comfortable with my morals.
Hold on one quick.
And that's it.
Mario said, "What's up, Brian? How we doing? Just made it in with a super chat." Thank you
Hey
so much.
Mario, how you doing today? Thank you for the super chat, brother.
No, yeah, that's the one thing that Brian always like makes sure he like nails home is the fact of like we understand, and I think maybe we understand it differently. Like if I'm watching a stream and someone's like, "But you could donate here," which if I do like charities, that's what I'll do. But like when we're just sitting here and somebody's like, "Hey, don't forget to subscribe and don't forget to like and don't forget to do this," and the person's saying it every 3 minutes, it gets annoying. if you're watching 4 hours of every 3 minutes this person is
and
begging you.
all they're doing is asking you to like, all they're doing is asking you to subscribe,
and it's like
and
no
asking you for money,
community,
and it's like it comes across as that's all they care about.
Yeah.
Now I'm never gonna judge
do.
another person. Hey, do you? You know what I mean? Like if that's what you need to survive, then go ask people all day. I'm just saying that's not what I do, Chad. I'm not gonna sit here and keep asking you guys. If you want to do it, you'll do it. Now, the one thing I could probably inform people that stuff's even a thing more, but even then I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable.
And the thing was, like, I think Brian's talked about this before, but he doesn't feel comfortable doing that because we understand that not everybody has disposable income.
Exactly.
And especially right now in the economy that we're in all across the entire world, not just the United States, but everywhere in the world, everyone is struggling. And we don't want you guys to think that you cannot be a part of this community, you cannot be a part of this family unless you are contributing financially, and that's not true.
No.
Like Casper has never, he's Ahmad, he's like freaking Brian's best friend.
Never gave me a dime,
Never
and I
have
love him to
given
death.
him a dime. Like, and he's like his best friend. Like it's not you have to pay money to be friends with us, or you know what I'm saying? Like that's just that gets weird at that point. Like, do you know what I mean? We want you to do something because you genuinely want to do it, not because we're telling you or pushing you and pushing you and pushing you. Now, when the mods do post the links, they have a rotation. If you really watch the chat, they have the links and they rotate those links through just so that you guys are informed in case someone's looking for Discord, in case someone's looking for his members, in case somebody's looking for this, so that people can see it. Not because they're trying to push you or anything. That's really not it at all. Jay tipped $10 through Streamlabs. Thank you so much. If you did say something, I can't see what it is, so please type it in the chat because I'm mobile.
Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you, Ron. But yeah, it just feels weird for me because, like I said, I've heard the stories of streamers being like, oh, everybody has $5, everybody can tip $1.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Like if all my people give me $1, I'll have $20 million. And it's like,
bro, like people, I've been that guy. Not everybody has $1 to give you. As sad as that is, like, it's the truth. I've been in a spot where I'm like, yo, how are we even gonna eat? You know what I mean? So the fact is disrespectful to sit there and say, oh, everybody has $5. No. You know what I mean? And I'll never, I don't know. It irks me, guys. That shit really irks me.
Yeah, that's one of his biggest pet peeves. So people are saying respectable reminder is good for likes and links. Yep. Honestly, I can say I never felt that pressure. It's just a boost to help you along the journey you've embarked on, which we appreciate more than you guys know.
That shit means the world to me, guys.
Oh shit, there's a Discord. I didn't know that. I was told I would be punch and pie, but I just got a punch in the eye. Oh, Russian. Big Belly Gaming, thank you so much for the $20 super chat.
Holy
Thank
shit,
you.
Man. Thank you.
Yo, you the man. Safe travels. Thank you so much. Oh, it's alright. Things are moving so fast. Just do what I do. Okay, wait, no, they're talking to each other. I got $5, but I need the $5 for rent.
Exactly. Dude.
At the end of the day, we both don't want you in a position where you can't pay your bills because you wanted to show out on a stream. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I would rather you not show out on the stream and pay your bills than be short on your bills because you paid Brian.
You know, I'd be happy to know that you took like as stupid as it sounds, guys, like, because this is my job. Obviously, you know, the donations, the members and stuff like that, it's what makes it possible for me to do it full time, realistically. But at the end of the day, knowing, like, if you had $5, right, and you could either A, take that $5 and give it to me, or take that $5 and go buy your daughter a toy, I would a million times over never change I would rather you take that $5 and go buy your daughter a toy. Yep. Because the fact that you're sitting,
keep your stream up.
Yeah, because the fact that you're sitting there watching my stream, you know what I mean. You in ads are popping up on it. You're contributing to me already financially. You know what I mean. If you have that extra $5 and you really want to help out, of course, you know you're helping me. But if you don't worry about it, guys. Do not worry about it, because I can't even tell you how many of you guys, man, I'm so sorry. I wish I could do this. I wish I could do that. And it's like, I appreciate that, the thought. Like, I really do. But I want you to understand that you don't have to feel bad for that. The fact that I see you saying that you wish you're already.
I lost it. Hold on. Jay said my first donut ever, but the YouTube don't work for me. Country restrictions, I guess. Oh, the super chats.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate it.
Jay, I appreciate it, man.
Chevy Traverse for the win. I got one more payment on mine. Holla.
Hey.
Chevy Traverse. I'm not gonna lie, guys. If you guys are looking for a really good quality vehicle, we ain't sponsored nothing, but I love my Chevy Traverse.
Yeah, the Traverse are a nice
Yeah, I
all-wheel
like it.
drive.
They're
It's good in the
huge,
the snow. Third
yeah.
row back there. It's a minivan type of deal that looks better. She's
Yeah.
got her fur coat, just so you know.
Don't touch my coat. It's my vintage fur coat. Don't touch it. Oh, it's okay. Thank you. Lincoln said, I hope you become a big YouTuber. Sorry if I had. We appreciate you guys. Do you get AdSense? Oh, from YouTube Premium members? Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
That's actually been a huge thing. Yeah. I actually have a really decent YouTube Premium membership, like payout from YouTube. Which means a lot of you guys have YouTube Premium. So
Yeah.
I do get like royalties from that. So yeah, for all of you guys who have YouTube Premium, thank you so much. Cause, that shit,
It's a huge,
I actually
we didn't really know was even like a huge thing. But that's actually a big part of his check is the YouTube
Premium.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, where is it? Oh my gosh, guys. Oh no. I had a question and it's gone. Oh, okay. So, Sakari, am I saying it right? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Bro, you know the military statement, if it don't fix it.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep doing what works for you. I may not have a lot of money, but I always give to those who are humble and honest. Turn that down, please. Hello? Turn it down, please. That was a $10 super chat. Thank you so much.
Sakari, that is so kind of you. I appreciate it.
I lost the question, guys. Sorry. No, it's the lag from us because of we're out. They said, "Ooh, trouble coming, mom voice." They were just like sitting there watching it, like not listening. She thought I had dad on speakerphone. No, yeah, it's us. We keep going in and out. Sorry, guys. You guys are legit and good people, and wish all I could do is watch ads and send likes and support, which is more than enough.
That's all that matters, right?
Because you guys also have to remember, which I don't think you guys really know this, but the more you guys comment on things and like things, like the interaction is what YouTube wants.
Yeah, I get judged based off and that's why even chat, like when I'm doing a live stream, the quality of my live streams are judged by how many chat messages per minute. So that's why even if you guys are in chat talking, like you're helping, you know what I mean? You're contributing. I know there's a lot of lurkers, and trust me, I know you're watching on a TV or you're watching on something, and it's not convenient for you to talk in chat. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, so I'm not sitting here saying you have to talk in chat, guys. But yeah, the fact that you guys talk in chat even helps the streams.
Fruzy said, I never chat in here, but always lurk. Love from Romania. Keep being awesome. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Thank you so much.
And then Mario with a $25 super chat. Crazy. To be honest, Brian, I found you because of my son, Giovanni. He was watching your ARC videos, and I really like the fact you weren't aggressive about subs and didn't swear often.
I try. I try my best, guys, when it comes to swearing. Like I said, I was in the military for a long time. I have a really bad mouth sometimes. I've toned it down a lot, but I still slip through the cracks, some F-bombs and stuff like that. But I try to keep it clean as much as possible. But yeah, that side of me will always come out, especially when I get mad.
Someone asked, before I leave, say goodnight, George, and say goodbye, gamer, our Renser Amy?
Huh?
They said, please, before I leave, say goodnight, George, and say goodbye, gamer, Renser Amy.
Well, good night, George, and gamer Renser Amy.
Yeah, I can't. I don't.
I appreciate
I
you guys.
Be pronouncing that wrong.
George better get that good sleep.
I feel like I comment too much. I was worried it was rude, so that's good to know. Nope. The more you guys comment, the better. Just don't spam and like be a jerk, you know. But like commenting is amazing. We want you guys to do that. We got you with the chatting. No wonder ARC streams are great. We never shut up. Yeah, ARC streams are crazy, the chats. That's why if the trolls aren't too bad, I don't delete them. They help him. Exactly. I lurk a lot. I didn't know chatting helped. I chat more. Yep. I watch on TV, so it's weird, but your voice helps me sleep.
I'm stuck behind a slow-ass freaking construction vehicle.
Yeah, I know. You got 15 miles that you can't get over?
No, I'm about to boost, but if I can't find an opening, and I didn't want to be like, oh.
Yeah. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to find it, and it just keeps moving every single time I try and read the one thing. Got you on my TV right now and logged into my PC, so I'm able to chat for the first time. Once again, I love your channel. Keep it up, and thank you. I do tend to lurk, though.
It's all
amazing.
good.
You guys lurking, we get it. You guys are working. You guys are cleaning. You guys got stuff to do. You know what I mean? Like,
You know, the fact, yeah, I've so many of you guys sit there, you know, hey man, I throw you up on the TV in the house, you know, and you know, I'm listening to your stream while I'm walking around and doing stuff in the office. Like, that shit is awesome, guys. Like, I appreciate it. The fact that you're supporting me at all, no matter how you do it, there's no right or wrong way to support me. You all have your own way, and I appreciate it. You know what I mean? That's all I could ever ask for.
Eldritch said, has Crystal flipped anyone off yet?
No.
I haven't. I've been really good, and that's because I'm looking at the phone. I haven't told anybody to go fuck off. I know, 1,000 likes. You guys are crazy. 1,000
Almost 1,100 likes, guys.
1,100 likes.
That's crazy.
She's so cute. She's just singing back there. I know she really is. Eldritch said sad. No, I have really bad road rage normally. Man, that dude behind you is a photocopy of Brian. That's our oldest, Noah. Yes, I go to sleep watching your videos, bro, but loving your Sons of the Forest stuff. You got me wanting to play the game. I watch a lot on my phone while at work. Your stream is always right next to the CNBC stream when I'm working. No right or wrong way. I'm just gonna rob a bank and then donate the earnings to you.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I read that so monotone too, like it wasn't a big deal. Like, since Crystal isn't stream cooking no more. What? I mean, guys, y'all want to come watch my kids so I can do it? Like, it's so hard. I love you guys and I miss you guys. I do. I miss like my community. I feel like y'all have just dispersed though because I've been gone for so long. George with a super chat, Resident Evil Village Steam, and he put a code. So
there it is.
Someone can get that code.
George out here donating games.
Nice delivery.
Now there is a group of people here on my channel that I would like to talk to, and
oh, y'all in trouble.
No.
Oh.
And
I was about to say.
granted, they're still supporting me by watching my videos, and it's the 49% of you guys who aren't subscribed to the channel.
I was like, oh my god, what? I'm in trouble too?
Now there's 49% of the people that watch my content, which is still astronomically low. Generally, YouTubers only have about 20% of the people that watch your channel actually subscribed. I'm sitting at about 55, almost 60% of the people who watch my content are subscribed, so I can't complain. But the 40% of you guys out there who aren't subscribed, make a YouTube account, subscribe to the channel. It's free. That's the only thing I could ever ask you guys, because it does help out. But if not, if it's too much to ask for, hey, continue doing what you're doing, because the fact that you're watching whether you're subscribed or not, it doesn't change. You know what I mean?
Someone said, glad I'm not part of the 49%, and I'm new here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, also make sure, because YouTube sometimes does that where they
They'll unsubscribe. That happens to me all the time.
And they don't tell you, and it'll still be on your page or like your home page, and then you'll click it thinking, oh, he just has a new video or he's live, but it's not. They glitch unsubscribe you, so just double check that you're subscribed.
Yeah, YouTube goes through and they weed through subscribers all the time.
Yeah.
And they'll unsubscribe inactive accounts. I don't know what YouTube considers inactive. If you don't watch my videos, say you take a 2 month hiatus because you're busy with work or whatever, there's a good chance you could come back and you would just be unsubscribed from my channel and you wouldn't even know.
Just started my channel, B. I'm all about cars. You should check them out.
Man, what kind of cars though?
Howdy.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a short, right? He's doing shorts. Rob with the 4 months. Enjoy and have a safe trip. Enjoy all your streams. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rob.
Dude, 1.1K.
That's insane, guys.
Yeah.
That's 1,100 likes on an IRL stream. Like, what the fuck?
I know. You guys are
I haven't even
insane.
pulled 1,000 likes on gaming streams over
Is
the
it
past
because
week and
you
a half.
guys love me?
That's what it is. Legit.
People have been in the comments, like, I won't really like comment on it, but I see all the time people like, we need to get Crystal and Brian to play a game. We need to get Crystal and Brian to play a game. We need to get Crystal and Brian to play a game. And I'm just sitting there like, that's not gonna happen anytime
You guys got to get her friggin'. I tried to get her a PC
Thank you
set
so
up.
much, Mario, for the gifted member.
I was like, oh, we could like dual stream, but like I said, she just doesn't have the stamina, guys.
No, I don't. This is such a fun. Oh, sorry. Kim said this is such a fun. Really, such a fun stream. Really, I hope we get more strategy game streams. The Humankind game was fun to watch.
Oh man, that you guys caught me off guard with that. I really didn't expect that. So hold on a sec.
Hi, we're in Boston.
We're finally here.
Why do you look actually pretty right now? What did you do?
Look at his face. Thank you. Are you awake? Like, what? You called me, bro. I didn't call you.
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm just waking up now from a nap with the baby.
Okay. Well, we're in Boston basically.
Yeah, we'll be at the
12
hotel in
minutes.
like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah. So we'll chill.
All right, I'm just gonna jump in the shower and then I'm just gonna pack a couple things for her and then I'll head out. You wanna send me the name of the hotel or the address or whatever?
Yeah, I did earlier.
I didn't get it.
Oh, all right. I'll send it to you.
If I did. Yeah, the last message I got from you was 3 McKinney Square.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you sent it to me like yesterday or something.
Yeah.
Or 9 a.m.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
All right, later, bro.
All right.
Bye.
Later.
Guys, yeah, we're in Boston. We're in Boston right now. Boston.
Boston. Oh, shit. My mom texted me. I'm getting. Ma, what did you want to throw away, Ma? Sorry, guys. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm missing so much stuff. Hold on. 10 gifted members. Hold
Holy
on.
shit.
Okay, hold on. Ma, what did you want to throw out? I don't care if it's in the fridge. You can throw it out. Anne gifted 10 members. Thank you so much, Anne. I'm so sorry.
And
DJ with the super chat. What made you stream mostly single player story games? Most streamers I know make content off the multiplayer.
the thing is, multiplayer games are cool and all, but I feel like they're less immersive. Like, you can't really get immersed in a multiplayer game. I feel like they're boring and repetitive after a little while. So I like to do the single player stuff because I feel like we can enjoy the story together. It's more of an immersive movie cinematic type of experience, and that's what I like to go for. And the thing about multiplayer is, if I'm sitting there in a multiplayer stream, I'm communicating with teammates, I'm focused on the game, there's a lot of stuff going on, and I feel like I can't do that and communicate with chat at the same time. So it's like the multiplayer stream is going to take more of my attention away from you guys, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? I want to be able to communicate. I'm communicating with you guys, and that's why I tend to try to stay away from that stuff.
Okay. Mom, yes, you can throw away, not the whole fridge, but everything in the fridge, yes. You can throw all that away. Yeah, offset. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping that nobody really caught that. DOA Gamer, see you later, Boot Gang. Bye, have a good day. Sorry, I'm trying to go back. I got YouTube, I got Jonathan. Oh, God. Oh, I can't find it. It's gone now.
Then where's
That
mine?
bump literally hit
Put
it.
mine over there.
Okay, competitive MP for sure gets repetitive, and some streamers. Why is Mini Brian using the wrong seatbelt? I don't know. Why is Mini Brian using the wrong seatbelt? I don't know.
Noah, what are you doing, bro? Noah, what are you doing with that seatbelt, bro?
He moved because I think him and Vito were fighting.
No, I didn't even unbuckle.
See, but I got some. Listen. I don't care how long you've been in the channel. There is no way you've watched every playthrough that I've ever played.
Boston! Woo, woo, woo! Hold on, I'll turn you guys around for a second. Boston, hello.
It's in New York City.
Not even a little bit, bro.
I mean, that's all they know.
There's like 3 skyscrapers.
Go Boston, go Boston. If you guys are in Boston, let us know. Like, come see us. Like, even not at PAX. You want to, like, meet up somewhere? I don't know. Lady with the $5 super chat. Well, it was awesome to talk to you. See you again on ARC, by the way. Look into Monster Hunter World or Rise.
Yes, Monster Hunter World is a game I'll be checking out at some point. For sure.
Sakari said, have you played Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 2? Super chat. Thank you.
I have not. I think I played a little bit of the first one, like way back in the day. But I absolutely would love to play a game like that.
Mom, I can see Boston.
You can see Boston. Look at Boston.
Where is it?
It's got the same roads as New York. Bumpy and full of holes.
Is that Boston?
Yeah, it's mainly that's Boston. With their like one skyscraper.
Mom, is that Boston?
It is, baby. It's Boston.
Boston.
That's not Boston. That's Boston.
Why don't you make shorter clips? We do. It's on TikTok, and sometimes when he's not playing 2 games a day, then he will do
Mom, this
a reel.
Yeah, I'll
Reels
post
or-
YouTube shorts here and there.
Shorts.
I'll-
But if he uses the shorts, it uses up one of his notifications. So, and he doesn't want to do that because if he uses up his notification, you won't get notified that he went live.
Yeah, because
Yes,
as a
Ray, I
YouTuber,
see.
you're only allowed 3 notifications a day for a subscriber. Because YouTube doesn't want you spamming subscribers, so I have to be careful on. I already am using 2. I don't like to go over 2 because sometimes people have a hard time even getting the 2. So yeah, it's super weird with notifications. That's generally why I don't post that much other stuff. And the thing is even when I do videos, they do very bad. I've done videos, and the thing is, video content takes so much effort to make. Hours and hours and hours and hours of effort. Like, say it takes me 5 hours to make an hour-long video, and then I post it, and then only 3,000 people watch it, compared to like my usual stuff where 12,000+ people will watch it. It's like, man, I could have just took that 5 hours that I made this video that nobody watched, did a live stream that everybody would have been there. So it's just like,
These buildings are so beautiful.
it's just not worth it, effort-wise, time-wise.
Look at that building they're building.
I told you, Boston's got a completely different vibe. That's what I was trying to tell you before.
I love it. I didn't want to love it. It's Boston. It's like the mortal enemy of New York.
I mean, but you want to like baseball.
Yeah, but still, it's just the point.
They drive like New Yorkers over here, though.
Yeah, they do, but the architecture is so beautiful.
New York City.
We may lose service. I don't know.
Huh?
Mom, are you under a bridge?
We're gonna
Yeah.
New York City.
You're about to pass out. Certain amount of notifications.
Yeah, and it's not that it hurts. Like, obviously, the thing is, if I could post videos without it interfering with my live stream schedule, obviously, it doesn't hurt me to post videos.
It is kind of game changer.
But it's the time. That's what hurts me. The amount of time that it would take me to make videos, I just don't have. You know what I mean? The little bit of time I have in the mornings, I spend with my family, then I do my 2 live streams. I would have to live stream less and if I wanted to make videos, but then it's like, for what? You know what I mean? I don't see the benefit in making videos over live streams, to me personally.
We're back out. You can hear us now.
93 South.
Boston, just a baby New York, same people for real. I know. We're back. needs an intern to edit videos for him. Well, that's another thing too. So we've had a couple people reach out to us about editing videos.
So expensive.
But it is very expensive, and I will say this till I die, and it's the same thing with photography and everything else. I would not have you do something and exploit you for your work. You are an artist. You work very hard. It is a long time to skim through videos and edit them and put them together and do. Brian, you're in 2 lanes.
I was trying to figure out if I make sure I was going the right way. I think I need to go here. My bad. My bad, bro.
And if we can't pay you a livable wage, then we are just not doing it. We may lose service because we're going under a tunnel.
Then we're gonna be not moving all that much.
Yeah. Hopefully we still have it.
No, but the thing is you know what I mean? If I make a video, guys, and I'm being transparent with this, if I make a video and I post it, I will make maybe $5-10 off that video. $5 to $10. And, you know, the person who's editing the video, they want, you know, say they're like, dude, I'll edit the video for you for $100. You know, say it takes them 5 hours to make it. I'm like, dude, I paid you $100. But then I only made $5 to $10 on the video. You know what I mean? It's not possible.
Yeah.
I can't sustain it. So
We're in a
that's the
big-
issue.
No.
It's not that your work is not worth $100. I'm not gonna make that money back.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if we can't pay you a livable wage, then we're not going to even hire you. And as bad as that may sound, like, okay, like, that may sound bad, but I also don't want to be like, oh, well, I'll do it for free. Yeah, you may do it for free, but if you can't do it for free consistently, then there's no point in doing it at all, because we don't want to start something that people get, you know, excited about and then end up not being able to do it anymore because we can't afford to pay you. So our thing is, again, livable wage. We can't pay you a livable wage and what you deserve to be paid, then we are just not hiring anyone. And I know that may sound be like, well, just hire.
And then you run into issues where and this is just business, you know what I mean? Say you're like, hey, I'll edit your videos for free, brother. And you do. Say you do go and you do that. But then say I post that video and somehow, some way that video goes viral. Right, and all of a sudden it gets millions of views on it, and you know, say I make like $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 on this video, and you're like, hey man, you know, I made that video. You're gonna want something from it, you know what I mean? And that's where relationships can get messy. That's where stuff gets murky, and then you know, and I don't want to lose friends and shit over that type of stuff.
Yeah, it's not worth it at the end of the day. Because Brian's channel was working for his channel right now, is working. If it was something that we were desperately needed, then we would just probably have to take the hit, or I would have to start editing the videos. And I tried to do that before, but because I can't sit down for all 4 hours, I don't know the highlight points, so I would have to rewatch 4 hours of it, and that's if he only did 4 hours, and then have to go through, chop it up, edit it, and take another 2 to 3 hours to edit and get everything good, and then upload it. Like, it's so much time and effort when a lot of the videos just don't do well, even just on YouTube, period. People want short form content or streaming because they want to be able to communicate with you, and that's just where the world is going. Like, videos are getting less and less on YouTube. They don't get as many views. Even people who have, like, the people that I watch, not even gamers, like people that I watch, I showed you the other day, that one chick, she's not getting like any views on her videos anymore. They want live streams and shorts and those type of things. That's where everyone is being pushed to. So
That looks very cool.
what if you just did percentages of video revenue? So if you make $5, you pay $1, and if you make 500, you pay 100. Because then you're not getting a livable wage.
Because and how would that person know? Like, you know what I mean?
That's just taking his word.
They would have to take, because I can't open my account up to them because there's a lot of personal information on my YouTube account. So, you know,
Yes,
people
baby.
don't believe it. You know, I when I worked with a video editor before, I literally had to take screenshots and send him because I was like, dude, I only made $5 on this video, and he's like, bullshit. And I'm like, dude, no, seriously, like I'm not fucking lying to you, man. Like, I'm being transparent. I really only made like $5, so I had to take screenshots and send it to him. And then he's like, oh yeah, I get it, but yeah, it's rough. Videos, I don't know. For me personally, chat, I'm just not a video guy. They're just they take a lot of effort. a lot of time for very little reward.
It's so
Um,
beautiful.
And
Look at that building. Oh my goodness, guys, look at the arc. Oh, you can't even see the top. The architecture on the
Boston's like
top
New
of that
York
building
City.
is
It's like a
so
smaller-
beautiful.
so which one is the hotel?
I don't know.
Says
I think it's
right-
this one actually.
Well, I
the
was
one
trying
that I
to-
said was beautiful.
Oh, that one right there, the vacation club thing.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this. Can you go this way?
Well,
I
we're
hope
going this
they
way now.
smells the
Uh-oh.
calamari ones.
Mom,
I don't even know how to do this. Oh,
Mom,
definitely
are
showing
you
all
up
the.
there yet?
We are here, baby. This is the hotel. I didn't know it was right here. The building that I was just gawking over is the building we're staying in.
Huh?
Ah, I'm dying on the inside.
How much did it cost?
Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, we're going to PAX.
Where did they say the parking was?
They didn't. They said that
That's
it was $45 a day and you can come in and out. That's what they said.
I'm gonna. Oh, there's fucking extinguishers down here.
I don't know what PAX is. Mom, Vito doesn't know
Oh,
what
it's-
PAX is.
Yeah, I'm just parking here for a second.
Like the game PAX? Not Pac-Man.
Looks like the New York Financial Street. It does. That's why I think I love it. Guys, that's why I tried to turn it on. Don't trust me. I was starting to panic.
who is doing that?
You're like in the middle of the road, right?
No, I'm about to pull off. I just wanted to see this really quick.
Stop.
My seatbelt hit his face when I unbuckled it.
You okay? Noah, really?
I literally just unbuckled it. And
Okay, you just unbuckled it. It's from the ceiling. Where do you think it's gonna fling?
Get your seatbelts on real quick. There's a parking area right over here. I'm going to check out.
It
real quick.
is. It is so beautiful. I love the long streams, although I do worry about Brian getting hemorrhoids from all the sitting.
Nah, I'll
Oh,
be.
you could just park right there for right now.
No, this is.
Oh.
I'm
No
gonna
parking.
cry. Gotta love the building.
Nope,
Mike with the
It
7
says a
months.
30-minute limit.
Have a great time. Thank you.
Yeah.
I know
It says 38 minute or 30-minute
I
limit.
like the building. Mom, gonna cry 'cause I like the building.
Me too. This is so pretty. I love it. I'm so excited.
Where?
I didn't want to like Boston, guys. Like I really didn't. I was just like, ah, Boston, whatever. Yo, Boston might be my new favorite city next to New York.
Is it next to New York City?
I mean, it's pretty close to New York. Look at them holding hands and walking. It's so cute.
Elsa.
Look at them. They're like swinging their hands. Oh, they're so sweet.
Yeah.
That's not a Boston thing. That's
No,
every-
but they're just so cute. Not a Boston thing. They're just so cute. They're like in love.
You never see that.
That's so cute.
And there's like kids outside dancing.
What?
Look at it. Oh.
Y'all acting like y'all ain't never seen people before.
People are mean in New York. Like, they don't hold hands. They kick each other. No.
They do though. They do.
How buckle?
Yeah, I got,
Boston is in their natural habitat. It is so cute, guys. Like it's just no, guys, sit down because we don't know what's
it's
going
just
on.
normal people.
No, they're not. They're Bostons.
No,
They're Bostons.
They're Boston.
They're
Boston. They're like a
Bostonians.
Boston
They're
cream.
They're Bostonians.
They're
They're
Boston
not normal
cream.
people, chat.
They're Bostonians.
That's not a thing.
Yes, it is.
They're just people
No.
walking their dogs.
People are mean in Boston. Don't be fooled. Our dog is so cute. Look at its tail.
It's just a dog.
Oh, it's so cute. It's like
What's that?
that is so
Oh, your
cute.
head's fine now?
Oh my god.
Guess what the dog's tail reminds me of?
It's so sweet. I'm gonna
Guess
cry.
Mom, guess what the dog's tails? Mom, look, guess what the dog's tail reminds me of?
Oh, the guy's smoking a cigarette. That's not cute.
Oh, that's
Oh,
normal.
Mom,
Just look at all the people. I
so
I
many
love
There's not
it.
even that many people.
There's so many people outside.
Mom,
Oh my god.
Mom, do you know what
Alderson, you can tell it's Shark Week for Crystal.
Mom,
Look at all the Bostonians.
That's not a thing.
They're
You
like
can't
a
say that.
Boston cream. They're like the cream of the Boston. Ew.
Bostonians.
Mom,
There's so many of them.
Not like that.
Mom,
Why are you talking
What?
about them like they're not you? They're just people.
Look at all the Bostonians.
Acting like we're in a
They're
fucking
so
zoo
cute.
and they're behind an exhibit. Like, they're just fucking people living their little lives and just walking.
Are you saying that their lives aren't important?
No, I'm just
You
saying.
said their little lives.
Y'all over here acting like we're in a damn zoo exhibit.
Mom,
You're calling them animals?
You're calling them Bostonians. They're just
they're
humans.
like Boston cream donuts.
Oh my god.
The good stuff's in the middle of it. Not like that.
There's so many Bostonians.
Yeah, go out there and call them that. Let's see you end up with a black eye. I ain't even gonna defend you, bro. I'm gonna let you get your ass beat. Go call him a Bostonian. Right here. Go call him.
I mean, his toes are pointing to the sky. I don't think I would even talk to that person. His toes were straight up at
That
the
just
sky.
goes to show he walks a lot. He put them shoes through the.
Mom,
He's putting them shoes
Mom,
through
that's
it.
what the dog's tail reminds me of.
What?
A skunk.
Yeah, it was so cute, and it was just like do 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 do. I
It's
never
like
seen
a
a dog's
skunk.
tail like that.
This-
That's so cute.
It's like this, like a skunk. Say it.
Bostonians.
Bostonians.
Y'all better not be stepping on my fur coat.
We're not.
Better not.
Oh, Fred smacked me in the face.
Keep your hands to yourself.
All right, I'm gonna go over to the hotel real quick. See what
Can
they
I
say.
go with you?
Yep.
If you want. Damn, it's hot.
Yeah, it's like 60. No, you stay here with mommy, okay?
That you need
You gotta open it. Let's not bring the sword.
Are you gonna get it?
Yeah, but we're not getting out yet. Daddy's just going to check in.
Leave your iPad. Leave all that in there. We don't need to bring it.
Can I bring mine?
Just leave it. We're coming back.
They're just all so cute. Someone's ringing.
Feels like that.
Oh. Hi, girly. It's just me and the girly. Huh? Yeah, girly. I love cities. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Fucking back up into me.
The ones they scared me.
Where's PAX? PAX is in Boston. That's where we are now. The kid is just trying to protect his dad. Let him take his sword. Girl power, right? Girls rule. Boys drool. Yeah, boy. This place is so fucking cute. I can't even take it, okay? I can't take it. Y'all moving? No, we are not moving. I wish. Don't you mean Boston? Boston. Did you hear freaking Rick? Rick is Brian's Marine Corps buddy or whatever.
Mom.
And he answered the phone. He was asleep. The FaceTime, and he's like asleep. And he's looking at me, and he's like, his eyes are like mad, like, what the fuck? And he's just like, you look like you got prettier since the last time I talked to you because I did my makeup. And he sees me looking like a troll. And then I'm like, bro, you called me. Like, how are you going to get on the phone and disrespect me like that when you called me? Rude. You guys want to see? I will show you guys. Am I going to fangirl all weekend? I think I am. I think this might be my new favorite place. I think I might have to take my mom here. Because it's just cute. It's like New York City, but just like mini. You know what I mean? It's like a mini little New York City. It's so cute.
Mom, here's
Like-
the iPad. Mom, here's Bill's iPad.
So cute.
Mom, here's Bill's iPad.
Do you live in a city or rural town? We live in a city. I used to live, thank you so much. I used to live, well, me and Brian are from upstate. I moved down to New York City. I used to live in the Bronx. And then I moved back upstate when me and Brian got together. So I moved upstate and then we stayed upstate. But I am a New York City girly. I love New York City. It's dirty. People are mean. You know, there's a lot of bullshit that happens in New York City, but I love it. I love the city. I love cities just in general. Like, cities are just my thing. Like, yes, I like country thing, but I want to like go there and go back to a city. Like, I am a city girl. Just call me Carrie Bradshaw. No, I'm just kidding. Not even. If I could be Carrie Bradshaw, bitch, I would be though. Okay. What does Boston smell like? Not like New York City. Not like trash. Wait, let me smell. Oh my god, it actually doesn't smell like anything. It smells like cars. It smells so good. Oh, I love Boston now. Oh, I love it.
Mom, it's people's
Oops.
cars.
Where would you want to travel? I would want, that's where you got the attitude. I mean, I've always had an attitude. I came out with a fucking attitude. Have y'all met my mother? She's crazy too. So correct, mini New York City. It really is. It is so cute. It's like a little mini version of New York City. Where would I want to travel to? Okay, so I want to travel to the UK.
I love the city.
Me too! It's so exciting! Me too! Okay, so I want to go to the UK because we have a bunch of friends there, like Eldridge and Casper and Paul. You know, like I want to go there so we could like see them. But then I also want to go to France. But then I also want to go to Italy. But then I also want to go to Spain. But I basically want to go all to Europe. Okay? Just all of Europe. I just want, if I lived in Europe, I would travel on the weekends. Y'all got it so cheap. 30 euro freaking train here. Okay, different country. Cool. I'm there. Bitch, if I want to fucking travel to Europe, it's going to cost me $10,000. Okay? $10,000. This lady thinks I'm crazy because I'm talking to the phone. I just realized she just is staring at me. It's okay. I've never lived with chickens and trees and vegetables. I live in a city, half on a farm. Yeah, we live in a city, but our house is on the outskirts. Not outskirts, but like the like surrounding like perimeter of the city. So we actually don't have anybody behind us, and we actually have a pretty big lot. So once I do my gardening and stuff, you guys will see.
Daddy took the room. Mom, did Daddy took the room?
Yep, he's doing it right now.
Is he
Everything is
coming
close by in Europe.
down?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Crystal, come see me tomorrow. How about you come see us? I mean, I've already traveled 4 hours, bro. Like, the most you could do is travel around the city to see us. Crystal's an official influencer. Why? Do you want to come to Boston? It's so pretty. Do you like it? I love it. We should go get tea. You want to go get tea? And we could have like a little like afternoon tea date. Wouldn't that be so cute? And then we could see the baby. Yeah. It'd be so cute.
You know, see some friends.
We're gonna see friends? Oh my goodness. We should have packed Nona in the trunk. She's like, maybe she thinks you were crazy because she was squealing in your car. Maybe.
Mom, maybe let's have a tea party.
Yes.
That will be
You could tour castles by train, I think, and hit
I
most of those.
know.
I'm telling you, like
Tour?
castles, architecture, give me it all, okay? I will literally stare at a building. Like, if there's like an old house, like a historic house, yo, I will stare at every single nook and cranny of the details that freaking architect like put in that building, and like just all the deliciousness of the sconces and the freaking crown molding and the floors that have the designs in them, the wood floors. Oh my god, you just give it to me. Hi.
Mom. Mom. Mom.
That man was like,
Mom.
what? Huh? Oh my god, I know, right? There's so many people. Aren't they so cute? And Daddy parked really close. Look for the gold grasshopper weather van is built as a copy of. Oh. I was like, oh my God! Somebody's opening the door.
It's so nice.
It's so nice. Really? Oh my God! Does it have like really nice architecture?
Yes.
Well, the hotel?
Yes. I'm so excited! I'm so
It's
excited!
like 26 floors too.
They have
Where are we on?
We're on the first floor.
We're on the first?
Yeah.
But we have
No, we're not.
Yeah.
You're lying.
No, we are. But
I
there's-
wanted a fucking view.
Yeah, well, that doesn't matter. There's an observation deck on the 26th floor which you can go up to.
Yo, you did
I'm
Mom,
so excited!
like a 3-year-old.
This is like the best thing for me. Fuck PAX. I want the fucking hotel.
No, we need to
The
go to
pictures
There's
of the
a-
hotel?
There's a kid's room on the 20th floor. It's explaining a bunch of shit. I don't know, it was a lot.
I'm so
You
excited.
sound like a 4-year-old
All right, seatbelts.
girl.
We just pull up
You're
and
coming, I can hook you up with House by the Coast. England has buildings 5 times older than America. I want to do that so bad. You have no idea, okay? You have no idea. I want to go to England so bad. I need people from each country to like set me up and be my tour guide and just take me to all the places that are not touristy and that are amazing and you know, like that's what I want.
Yo, can you just turn here, dude?
Oh my
you
God,
can't,
it's
we are
so-
now.
That building is so beautiful. Oh.
Yo, these roads are so fucking weird.
They're big.
No, I feel like there's cars like coming from like all different ways.
Mom,
Look at that pram.
you're gonna freak
Open to
out when you
sea
get in there,
aquarium.
Mom.
Oh, the
It's
aquarium's right.
there.
There's an aquarium.
It's one of the biggest aquariums in the country too.
We're going in.
No, that's why
I don't want to go to PAX.
she was telling me all the stuff in the area. I was like,
Oh.
damn, maybe I can't even keep up.
I want to go to the aquarium. I've never been in one.
Oh,
I've never
my
seen fish.
eyeballs
I
are
wanna go to-
watering.
Yeah, it was a nice hotel, and then she was like, there's everything. There's a fucking 7-Eleven literally right down across from the hotel. You know them 7-Eleven pepperoni pizzas be on point.
Aquarium?
Oh, my life.
Mom, can we go to the aquarium?
Are they open today? What time are they open till?
What?
I'll go to the aquarium today with Rick and them. He wanted something to do. Take the baby to the aquarium.
I want to go to the aquarium.
I want to go to the aquarium.
I may be 10 years old, but I love childish things.
The aquarium's not childish.
Yes, it
Crystal's
is.
100% one of the kids right now. I really am. You guys have no idea, okay? Like, my shit is architecture. Like, historical buildings, architecture,
Mom, also,
art,
the hotel.
history.
Mom, if
Just
you
give me it all.
If you go to
And we dumped the freaking British motherfuckers fucking tea in this son of a bitch? Yes.
Mom,
I love this shit.
Mom,
This is my fucking thing, okay? I never thought, I mean, okay, I thought that I would like Boston, but I didn't think that I would like, look at how cute their little subway things are. They're actually
thought-
covered.
no, I
Damn,
thought-
New York is fucking shit. They got fucking covered subway stations. How smart, and it's so clean.
it
Look how
smells so-
clean.
Mom,
And it doesn't smell.
Mom,
Yo, wait till you smell in the hotel. I was like,
Is it
damn,
good?
that shit
I
smells.
want to know what they use. Maybe I can get like the hotel fragrance.
You're so weird.
Mom, we're also
I'm
not.
so excited.
Mom, we are not stealing
my
the blankets
God.
and pillows.
You
I
can't
just
say
said,
that.
wow, Crystal, I thought we were friends.
No one over here snitching you out, talking about stealing the blankets and pillows. Bro, you can't.
Noah! Shut up! Oh my god.
What? I'm telling the truth.
Nobody steals hotel blankets, pillows, or
Guys,
towels.
I'm shut up! Oh my god, this building is literally what dreams are fucking made of.
don't
Look at
even-
that little girl. She's so sweet.
It's just a little girl.
She's so sweet.
She is so adorable.
Oh, okay. She kind of gave you a New York look.
Yeah,
That
until
was kind of-
until you're going and she's like, I'm fucking walking here. And then you're like, oh yeah, she's.
So what do we do now?
We get our stuff out, and then we go let them know, and they valet our vehicle, and then if we need it, we call them. I think.
This is fancy.
Mom, just wait till you get in there. Like the first room when you walk in there, you're going to scream.
I mean, he's not lying. It is pretty nice.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what Chan is saying.
No, who just said don't forget to steal the towels?
Yeah, the hotel towels.
She did it too.
Hating on the British now. Wow. Hey, listen, okay? I just had to say it because Caspi always talks shit. Yes.
Here, Mom, I'll give you a tour of it.
Here, Vito.
How you gonna give her a tour? You were in
why
there
are
for a
you even-
minute.
Why are you even getting out? I have to like pack all this shit up again.
I'm taking off.
How you gonna? You've been here for 1 minute. How you gonna give somebody a tour?
I can give him.
You walked into the lobby.
Loretta, I'm ready for the rest of the tour.
All right, chat. What's going on? Let me. You guys gotta get them pretzels out, or the valet dude's gonna snack on them shits. This is a hoodie actually Priscilla, one of the members of the community, sent me for Christmas. Yeah, we're going for a walk now, Chad. Look at this. Look at this. This is what it's all about. Boom. 7-Eleven, right? Hotel. 7-Eleven. That's what it's all about. Hold on one second. What's up, baby? Pick the cord up, babe. It's on the floor. Huh? Roll it up.
I'm not holding my iPad.
Yeah, it is a pretty fancy 7-Eleven. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what's up, baby?
Ready, Dad?
Huh?
Ready?
Ready for what?
Go
Go in the box then. Aquarium. This is an aquarium. Aquarium.
Here, Noah. I mean, I don't know why
You
y'all.
don't have to bring those in, Brian.
Oh, okay. What about the stuff for Rick?
I mean, I would bring that just so we can do it.
Frank, can you hold this for me? Thank you. No, that's mine. I was just asking you to hold it. I appreciate you guys. All right, I got this. We look like Tremy. Tremy.
Here, Fern. I told you to put it in a bag. Here, now you can
Put it in there.
Put it in the bag.
Yeah.
I'm not holding that. I have to get stuff.
Hold on one sec, chat. Let me situate my kids real quick. Give me this. No, I want all this. All this. Put it all in. How you trying to give me the bottle back? I asked you if you could hold it. You already trying to give it back? Can you wear the backpack?
Yeah, put the backpack on.
Okay, put your arm in. All right, put your other arm. There you go. In there. You holding water? All right. All right, Chat, you guys are going in the basket. Chat's in the basket. See, too bad I don't got one of them cars where you can like wave your foot and like the tailgate goes down. I think my key's in the car. Hold on, I gotta get the keys, guys. You guys can look at the tall building.
Dad, look at this is what people do when they're opening their door. Mom, do you know what people do when they're opening their door?
All right.
Dad, look at this is how you do it.
The what? Yeah.
I'll just follow you.
Hey, what's up, brother? Who do I do? I do the valet in the main lobby.
Yeah, we can take care of that. Are you checking in?
Yeah. I already checked in. I just gotta do the
Oh, okay.
valet. All right.
Oh my goodness!
Can you open that door for me, babe? Can you already smell it?
No. Like it smells in
It's like Matt. Can you see it? Oh, hold on. So I gotta. Like, say I want to put this on, what is that? Because I know you can pay like $50 or whatever. Do I gotta pay that every?
Oh no, it's just a flat rate of, it's just $40 per night.
What I
So
say?
you don't have to just all day. You can take this anytime.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, thank you. Do I pay it right now?
We don't go in the room tonight.
Okay. Thank you. Easy. What do you say? All right. Yeah, I'll show you once we get the stuff in the room because our hands are full right now, guys. I'll show you guys the lobby. What did it look like up the hole, chat?
It's like amazing. Did you not look up there?
Can't carry all this.
I love you, coach. And there's going to be a battle.
What happened?
Chat's in the basket.
I forgot what movie they're showing upstairs. I think it's a kid movie tonight. Yeah, no, I'm not.
But you needed an elevator, though.
You got it?
Bye-bye.
Have fun.
Bye, guys.
Wow, this place is a little fancy for me. This is what the lobby looks like, guys, just so you know.
This is the first floor. The lobby's below us.
Yeah, and then there's like... What? Are you sure this is the hotel that we paid for? Because this shit is a little fancy for my taste. I'm over here in sweatpants. I'm a part of the sweatpants gang. I don't know, I'm lost. Yeah, it's really nice.
This can't be where the things are.
Why? What's down there? I don't know.
Oh, found it.
Chat, we're lost. No, yeah, they're down here. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's over there. Baby, you keep trying to pawn that water off on me after I gave it to you. Oh. Alright, this place is pretty fancy. There's like a museum inside of it. I wonder if the room's gonna be as fancy as the rest of it.
you hold the door, please?
There's no bed.
Yes, there is.
Wait.
Oh.
There's an entire another room.
Oh my god. Holy.
Man, I'm used to like New York City hotels, chat. Like this is like when you walk in, like there's like a little like sitting area. What's the why? What does it look like? Oh damn.
Oh my god, Brian.
But we have our own room.
Look at how huge it is.
Nah, yeah, the
It doesn't
ceilings
even do
are.
it freaking justice. Look at the marble on the wall.
But there's only one bed.
It's pretty fancy,
You guys are
chat.
sleeping on the couch.
It's
into a bed.
turns out into a bed.
No. I love the
Turn the
room.
lights. Turn the lights on so you can actually
This
see.
is the best day. I'm literally about to cry right now.
This is probably the most fanciest hotel I've ever stayed in
Oh,
my
I can
life.
look at a pen.
Yeah, it's pretty fancy, guys.
Alright, put the pen down. Look at that freaking table.
Look at it. It's an entire map of Boston.
Oh my god.
Why would they put something like that in the room? Y'all gonna break it? Don't lean on it.
Ah, don't lean on that. Oh, and it shows where you are. That is so cool. Oh my god, look at how big it is. Look at how big.
I don't even know how much we paid. It really wasn't that bad, guys.
No,
we
it
we,
wasn't.
we went
got
to,
it on cheap.
yeah, we like when you stay in New York City, right? I think when we stayed in New York City when I went to the Ubisoft event, it was like we paid over $1,000 easily for like 2 days. It was like $500 a day or something like that. It was crazy expensive, and I don't even think this place was that much. No, I think
It was cheaper
it was
in
like
New York.
it was like $300 or something like that. Yeah, it really wasn't that expensive. And the hotel was wicked tiny. Yeah, the room was so tiny. Like you walked in, the bed, everything could fit in just this room.
Watch out, Brian.
You know, everything could literally just fit in this room. It was crazy. And then we're over here. That's how you know, Chad. Like, look at this. Look, this bathroom is nicer than 100 times nicer than my bathroom in my house will ever be. Yeah, it's nice, guys. It's really, really nice. How y'all come in here? Look, this is what I gotta deal with, chat.
Guys, there's a closet. You need to put your stuff neatly in the closet.
They're over here watching infomercials. We-
Go hang your stuff up. Vito, go hang your stuff up. Toys go in the basket in the closet, please.
Yeah, we gotta check that towel. You know, the place was there. We gotta check the quality of them towels, chat. We gotta check the color. I'm not condoning stealing hotel. Nah, they're not even good. They're like the rough ones.
And
Yeah.
I walked into this place looking like this. Oh my god.
Oh, wait. I got a good idea.
Vito, hang your stuff up, please. Thank you.
So PAX starts today. We don't have tickets till tomorrow though. I bought Friday, Saturday tickets. Yeah, they're the skinny like rough towels. Yeah, they don't feel that great, to be honest with you guys.
Oh yeah, those are like really, really cheap towels.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
I expected it would be like fluffy.
Well, at least now you can't.
Not that I was gonna take them or anything like that, but you know, everybody likes to shower in style.
I think I know.
Yeah, I got a Twitter. I actually don't have it linked in this stream because I was on mobile. I don't know if I have any mods in the chat that could post my Twitter and Discord. But guys, look at them grays. You see that in the
In that room, not this room.
Those aren't even grays. Those are whites. Yeah, it's nice, guys. You know, you got it's like we're like I said, we're not super high, so we don't. But they have.
We should go up to the top real quick to see.
Yeah, they do got the observation deck on the.
I do want to buy like a cute outfit.
Look at the rain cups. Come here. What? You're gonna see the beautiful cup ever.
The beautiful cup ever.
Guys, I gotta tell you right now, we got over 1,200 likes on this stream. That is absolutely mind blowing.
Look.
What is that?
Little salt and pepper shakers. They're so cute. And look it.
Can you do mine?
And then look.
Mom,
It's just a cup that we're not even gonna use.
So cute. I love it.
Like, we're not even gonna use the salt and pepper.
yes we are.
Like, look at how cute it is. It reminds me of Blue's Clues.
Everybody in chat
Salt
said
and
you could take those.
pepper. So cute.
Did you just say from Blue's Clues?
Yeah, like the little salt and pepper shaker from Blue's Clues.
I completely forgot about that.
Mom, I need help.
Did I miss a super chat? Is chat? There it is. Thank you. Sakari with the super chat. Did you know that the term Sakari is a part of my Hebrew history, which means daggermen,
Dad, can we go to the observer about this?
and we're the most dangerous assassins that the AC franchise is based on. That's sick as hell, Sakari. Yeah, you know, I'm just Brian.
I'm sorry.
It's pretty boring.
I did so fucking good. I did.
No, it's really nice.
This
really
is
nice. It's huge.
So good. Like, if we ever come to Boston again, we're always staying here. Like, this is our hotel. Now.
I'm 33. Yeah, I'm 33 years old.
Oh my god, look at the marble. Show them the marble.
I mean, it just looks like a windowsill.
No, look, it goes all the way down. Like,
Why are you studying the walls of the
That's
hotel?
an entire ironing table.
Oh, did you just...
We are full.
Guys, I'm done with these people. My son's over here. Oh my God, they have an entire ironing table. You don't even know how to use an iron.
Yes, I do.
When's the last time you ever ironed anything?
Look, Brian,
We don't even own an iron.
Brian, look.
The bed's so
Y'all acting like you was
Look at it.
living in a compound in Afghanistan, and now you first come, like your first time in America or something, ever seeing shit. Guys,
Oh my god, look how big the windows are.
These are huge. They're bigger than
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
You're like a 3-year-old.
Oh my god.
you'd think we just came from a freaking third world country
Oh my
and
god.
living in a hut or something like that.
I want to change this.
Y'all crazy.
They have an outlet.
Really, no.
They got an outlet. We got outlets at the house. How come you don't praise my outlets? I made them. I put them in the walls. Oh, but some random hotel got outlets and it's fucking cool. Fuck me.
She needs to charge her iPad instead. Is that my phone? Hold on. Hello?
Hey, I just left the house. I haven't looked at the GPS yet. I'm just.
Oh, we're good. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you. Bye. Oh my god, they called to check to see how we were doing. She was like, I was just calling to see if you were like, guys were settling in really well.
God.
Oh my god, this hotel is so fucking pretty.
I want to live here.
Like,
It's not even bougie.
It's not even bougie, but it is so nice. Like, bro, look at this shit.
They got curtains and outlets.
Look at,
And
like, it's huge. Like, look how big that fucking window is. It's marble.
bougie. We got fucking curtains and outlets, chat. And all of a sudden, it's not the Motel
There's
6.
an outlet over there near a lamp and a phone. And then you have
One of y'all fucking farted too and smell like shit.
Look.
I need to-
Oh my God. See what I gotta? You see what I gotta deal with, chat?
If you wanted to, you could also go to the aquarium.
Their toilet paper's soft.
I'm not holding you guys up for anything, right? You're not.
No, we're waiting for you to see the baby because I want the baby.
Yeah, no worries. But if you guys.
I can't bring him anywhere, chat. We've been in this place for 5 seconds and he's already farting it up.
Wait for you. If anything, we would probably walk around just around the building to look at the architecture because I'm weird. Or we might
No,
have
it really does have a nice room though. I've never been in a hotel with a room this
I've
big.
never been to Boston.
So what the hell is it called? Independent Trail might be something like if you like artsy fartsy like building
Yeah.
architecture shit. That might be something that interests you. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, fuck PAX at this point.
But
I just want to see Boston. Oh.
there's like an old timey like pilgrim type fucking sailboat in
Ugh.
somewhere. There's a bunch of shit.
Oh my god.
Hey, I had to smell it, so
But
yeah, I didn't know. Like Boston, you guys they got electricity, guys. They got windows. They got outlets, toilets.
How far are you?
I was looking at the GPS, sir.
Okay.
No, I've never seen the USS Constitution. No.
No, Bill not letting me
30 minutes.
turn off
Oh,
the
okay.
light.
Yeah, no, we'll be here. Just let
Hey,
me
I
know
appreciate
when
you for hanging out, E3. Nah, seriously, guys, I do want to take a second to tell you guys I really appreciate. We got almost 1,300 likes on the stream. That's absolutely insane. You know, I definitely did not expect that. But yeah, my phone's about to die. Actually, let me see. My phone's about to die. We're gonna settle in, guys. We're gonna settle in. It seems like you guys are enjoying these IRL streams. Let me know what you guys thought. Maybe we'll do if we go to the aquarium or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll show you guys the Boston Aquarium or something like that. But I really do want to thank you guys for coming and hanging out. This was absolutely awesome. Can't believe how much support you guys showed. It's crazy.
All right, bye.
But yeah, like I said, we'll be going to PAX tomorrow. We'll be doing stuff. If I find you know, the outlets, chat. You better stop before you break your freaking back or something crazy.
Damn, you saying I'm old?
I mean, you acted old earlier.
No, I'm not. Look at me.
And now you're all spry.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
Until you roll your damn ankle.
Look at how much fucking small.
Yeah.
Everybody always thinks Brian's small. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
So yeah, we're gonna go get settled in. I'm gonna charge my phone up, and then like I said, depending on what we're doing, I'll hit you guys up, let you guys know. But I really thank you guys. Over 1,300 likes. I haven't had that many likes on a stream in a very long time. So, and David with the huge super chat, brother. Some gas money, brother. December 5. I appreciate you, man. Holy crap, dude.
Thank you, David.
I guess I got to put some outlets in our house because.
No, we need marble and tall buildings and freaking things like this.
No.
Yes.
All right, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Did I miss any other super chats before I go out of here?
Bye. Bye.
No, I think we're good. Bye. All right, guys. Thank you. You all have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you guys later on, and again, if you're new to the channel,
Follow me on Instagram if you want to see updates. Like real.
Gino.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm out of breath. Shit.
why'd y'all drag that fart
Ew,
in here?
you guys smell like shit.
That's what I was saying.
Oh my god.
Not a whole room smells like fart.
Follow me
Chat.
on Instagram if you want to see real life Boston updates.
Yeah, it should be posted.
Because I'll be posting on Instagram. It's Instagram.com/life with the number 3 wolves. And follow me on there if you want to see like real time shit. I'm out of breath though. But I'm so fucking happy. I'm so excited.
All right, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. I don't know how to end this.